Oh, right, what's good, chat? Okay, that's definitely a bit too loud for the music, right? How about, okay, type your credit card number in quick succession if that's the right volume. Otherwise, frankly, I'll have to turn it up. You know, maybe that's the only solution. What's good, everyone? How is it going? But yeah, please do let me know if that's a good audio level for the music. I will add everyone on Discord now. There we go. All right. What did I miss? Who got first? I can't see it right now. I think Totsu got first, right? Yo, congrats on first, bro. How's it going? How are you doing, Totsu? How are you doing, Loon? How are you doing, Brushy? How are you doing, Nep? And I think that's everyone. How's it going? Good evening to you as well, Nep. Oh, okay, Brushy. Thank you, bro. I mean, well, so that means it's good, right? It's 5-star Arlon, by the way, dude. It's gotta be 5-star Arlon. I mean, Dreamers have a little bit of a good idea as to who the drip is probably going to be today, but I mean, hey, nothing's set in stone. Frankly, I think that the leaking has gotten really bad because of the delays recently. Like, people kind of don't exactly know what to expect, and I would argue that's kind of a good thing. But I'm sure it's going to go right back when we have those betas, dude. We'll see. Yeah, what's goody, everyone? Right now it's a good volume? Okay, sick. Done so many major Orion runs and have no idea which is even good. Well, you could like post some, and I could rank them on the tier list if you'd if you'd like that. I mean, the only things you really need to completely consider are 750 stamina baseline is a base requirement. I don't believe you need Maestro, but it can be helpful if you're like have evil natures in the run. You go for max speed and then whatever the fuck else for power. Yeah. Turn that shit back on? Wait, what back on? What's good, random? How are you doing, man? 4.0 beta hasn't even started yet. 4.1 application is already out. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's nuts, man. The Kiana slash Vita SP? Yo, it's good, Afro. What does that mean? Yeah, I'd be down, Loon. I'd be down. Uh, not saying I'm like a god foundation of knowledge for Uma, but I might be able to help you make a decision on if any of them are usable at the very least. Oh yeah, speaking of the new character in Twitter, I think we'll view them later, wait for more people to come in, but yeah, I mean, personally, I think it's pretty interesting. I think it's pretty interesting. What are we doing in Starl today? I mean, first things first, my dailies. If anyone wants, like, account assistance, I'm 1000% down for that, but, that depends on if people haven't cleared endgame for some reason. Though I guess anomaly arbitration's always down to be done for people, probably. That's Kiana? No, it's not. I mean, it's just that there's a, there's a Hoyoverse same face syndrome, and this always happens with every character. So it's everyone. I mean, people aren't completely wrong in saying there's similarities, but it's kind of just an art style thing at this point, bro. Like, remember this happened with Lingsha. Remember this happened with Let's see, who else? Who else did it happen? It's happened quite a lot though, dude, and that's just kind of how it is. The 2D art does not represent how they're going to look in game and what their animations are going to look like, what their kit's going to be like, what anything they do is like. I would wait for that first. Yeah, end game in time. I'd be down to hop on later, random, for sure, for sure. She doesn't even have the signature of Hoge. Yeah, exactly, bro. Different person, SMH. I'm not going to deny that there are absolutely similarities, but I don't. People are saying they're the same character. It's crazy. What's good, Judix? What's good, realist Miku? Hello, Miku. Are you the real Miku from HatsuneMiku.com? Or what's up? Cyrene. Oh, I haven't seen you in a year. I just got that joke. I just got it. Yeah, guys, this is my first stream, for a year. Since, shit, how do I say that cooler? I haven't streamed for a year, guys. I should have made that like my title or something, but the drip market was too hype, man. Cyrene, well, I think Cyrene's a bad example because she's obviously an XP and she is same face syndrome. So I'm not counting XPs in that list. I don't think Yaoguang is an XP, but I could be wrong. I'm missing is with your favorite dot. Let's go. A Charon XP. Well, that's not same face. That's the same character. So you see what I'm saying, Afro? Yeah, you're talking about XPs. I'm not talking about XPs. Same face syndrome is when it's a completely unrelated character that is not intended to be the exact same slash an XP of that previous character. So that's what I'm talking about here. Fem fine on 4.0, dude. True. This is exactly what Ishtar wanted. I guarantee it. Yeah, I see by that one screenshot that was posted in Discord. They do look undeniably similar in that exact pose. I think they just reused the base model or something. Finally did have 4 years. Let's go. Let's go. I got both Yaoguang and her weapon. Yo, congrats. New year, new gacha luck. I love playing gacha games. Bro's cooked. Yeah, I haven't even streamed in a year, bro. It's actually fucking over. Think you did see my Yushengwang pulls? I think so. I think you said you got a double, right? It was like Grace and Yushengwang. I'm just trolling? Oh, okay. Yo, it's good mastery. Saber and Narrow? That's like that's what invented the term saber faces, because Nasu just started reusing the same face model for every character and it kept on working. To be fair, I still love Narrow and Saber, so it worked on me too, man. I get it. Happy New Year, everyone. Did you guys do anything cool for New Year? Or nah? I didn't. I got you Shunglong, but the only real units I can back her up with are Astra and Zhao. I mean, that's perfect. Funny thing that I saw on a graph is that apparently for Yishunguang, Nicole is actually better for Aster Yao. As crazy as that sounds. But apparently it's like a 1% or 2% difference, and Nicole is better. Obviously, Dial-In is the best option in that third slot, but yeah, just very interesting. 30 away? Hell yeah, brother. I don't know if you saw this, so I sent it in your DM. What's the haps? I'm peeping. I did not see the W engine part, man. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Oh no, I didn't see any of this actually. Yeah. I watched Monsters Inc. 2 with my siblings. Hell yeah, a timeless movie. I haven't seen that shit in like a decade. It was really good though. I remember that. Just eat finger food and watch the ball drop with fam on TV. Finger food? Like what? I'm trying to think here. Just at a friend's place until 5 a.m. Then I hit the sack. Hell yeah, man. We'll build Nicole if I have to. Luckily, should be pretty simple to build. All you have to do is get her core skill F, and then get her 4-piece Astral Voice, 2-piece ER. Should be usable with that alone. We went to grab some Korean barbecue this evening though, and I'm just home chilling. What did you get at the Korean barbecue? I've never had it before, obviously, but I mean, I always hear manhwas glaze the fuck out of Korean food because they're Korean, but I don't doubt that it's good. I've just never had it before, so I'm interested, right? Like Elixir, for example, would always talk about this one specific noodle, and I forgot what it was. Back me up on this one, Totsu. Do you remember? I think it was kimbap or something, or something else. They would just always eat that shit. Also, I'm gonna turn on SRs. I almost forgot. Hold on, shit. Crackers and cheese with some burnt roast beef and salmon. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I do have Nicole at full cinema. That's good. I mean, it does add an additional 15 crit rate, even though I don't think Yishunguang's gonna need that. It's pretty good still. Alright. This is not real. This is real. A lot of steak and pork, but it's an all-you-can-eat kind of hot pot. If you, oh yeah, no, I've never went to one before, but they sound so fucking good, dude. They sound so good. The chicken kind of sucked. Oh, that sucks. Also forgot what it's called. Fair enough. Black noodles. I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. I know exactly what you're talking about. So we stopped ordering it. Man, that's really unfortunate. Chicken is my favorite meat beverage. Wait, what the fuck did I just say? Chicken's my favorite meat, though. I just wanted to make that, like, not sound gay, but I think I just can't avoid that. Yo, sup, Yaoguang, are we going back to the Zhangzhou Lofu? I mean, here's what I assume. Based on all of the Celestial trailer things, she's probably going to show up to help us in something in 4.0, and we're not actually going back to the Zhangzhou, at least not for more than a patch. This is all my feels crafting. We have no leaks about anything, but I think bare minimum we might go back for a patch, or she just goes with us to wherever the fuck the Elation planet is. I forgot what it was called. I think the second scenario is the most likely. Jiazhong Mian, that's exactly it, bro. That's it. That's it. I could not remember that for the life of me, but you know, they glazed that shit. Nicole is better for who? Yu Shengwang. Yaoguang Zenless Zone 0. Meat beverage, yeah, bruh. Went to a Korean all-you-can-eat like a month ago. I was so full at the end, I felt like I was gonna throw up. Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah! We have leaks for, okay, so don't talk about leaks, Mastery. How do I delete a message again? I'm just gonna time you out for a second. Yeah, so let's not talk about leaks though. That's what the Discord is for. At least I try my hardest not to talk about them, just in case. I haven't pulled the Shungus yet. Dude, where did that name come from? I saw like a guide on how to play Shungus earlier. Where did that name come from, dude? It's goated, but I don't get it. Better than who? Astra or Zhao? Astra Yao. And it says about by like 2%. Yeah, the dream is pretty good though. I'm hyped for 4.0, dude. It's exactly as I thought would happen in 4.0, and luckily it's true. Alright, but to start off... Oh, and by the way, before we go in, so does anyone else perchance need account assistance, or is it just random person today? Obviously, more people will come in later, but double checking now. Damn, 5 minutes until my next refresh. Hopefully I can yap until then. You've never heard of the Chungus? No, I know what the fuck Big Chungus is, but I've never heard of Shungus being Yaoguang Zenless Zone Zero's nickname. It doesn't make any sense. Like, where did it come from? I know what Big Chungus is, bro. I think the actual episode turned like 100 or 50 today, or like not that long ago. Is Yaoguang gonna be the anniversary unit? No, that should be 4.1. No matter what, whatever patch lines up to be on the exact anniversary date is going to be the anniversary. There was a stupid ass fake leak going around like, they're gonna have to delay the anniversary! That's not how they work! You don't just like go to your wife and be like, well, I mean, I know we have an anniversary on the 4th, but can we like move it up to the 7th? You know, I'm kind of having a stomach ache today, bro. Like that's either way, it's always like the second half of the patch. So even with that 2-week delay, that lines up perfectly to still be in like the same amount of area. Like it's not going to delay shit, I promise that. Or at least it'd be really dumb if it for some reason was a true leak. Is Yaoguang going to be the anniversary unit? Oh, I just read that. 4.0 Funny Path is so peaky. I know, okay, yeah, let's finally pull up the Twitter now. I think enough people are here. I am really hyped to see what they do. I hope it's different from Remembrance. I'm very intrigued. People just be memeing? I guess, bro. Dude, I heard people call Yu Shengguang a horse girl. Why is she an Uma? That doesn't make sense. She looks like a fox. Yanqing buff, please! Yeah, let's pull it up. So, Aha Instant Yaoguang. I don't know what the fuck Aha Instant means, but I'm sure it's really cool. And there's a YouTube version of the Drum Marketing that I got recommended where there's just like a little bit of a huh, huh, huh in the background or something, and I thought that was really cool. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but I don't get it. Is there anything cool in this, like, detail? I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, zoom in on everything. So, people rightfully so have compared her facial structure and, you know, composition to Finon's. I mean, that's not crazy. But as for the rest, people are calling her Fei Zhao, which I think that's kind of crazy. I mean, she has white hair. She's from the Zhangzhou, has blue eyes. But other than that, she's just a woman. So I would not call her a Fei Zhao XP. I think, personally, I'm most interested about the bottom left quadrant, and I'm not really that interested in Yaoguang herself. That could change with animations or kit, though, obviously. Just based off of this alone, I'm not too hyped. Oh, I just noticed there's a little bit of an eye in the background. Is that her? I can't tell if that's her or someone else. I just noticed that. I don't think she has that little pink thing in her eyes and here. Is that like a special mode or something? Okay, that is her. Yeah, it kind of has like... Yeah. Just the hair going in a different direction like threw me off, but anime always does that. But I'm most interested in this. I didn't notice it until someone in the Discord like pointed it out. The physical icon, that's physical. That's what it looks like. It's blue. It's normally I almost said physical. It's normally gray. I think, right? Or unless it's always blue, I don't think so though. And then there's the elation icon right there, so confirmed new path. Very interested in this. Also, I want to go back and check something. Was the Elation MC dripped before the characters or after? Shit, I don't know how long it's gonna take to scroll through a year of tweets. Does anyone know? I'm gonna just leave this on for a minute and read comments on the meanwhile. Lower the song, it's overpowering you. Thank you for letting me know. Another general from Zhangzhou, yeah. So like she's gonna look like she's from the Zhangzhou because she's from the Zhangzhou. Yaoguang is a mythical creature that would be classified as a horse, kind of like how a phoenix is a bird. Yeah. So I would still call that a horse. Alright, cool. Purely because Faye and Jingyuan have follow-ups, I'm gonna assume she has one too. I think that's fair. Very intrigued. Vita, no clue. Physical elation is gonna be very interesting, and it's also blue for some reason. Yeah, I know EMC wasn't dripped. I'm talking about like the order of RMC, unless I accidentally said EMC. I'm trying to remember if they dripped RMC first before the patch's characters, but I don't remember because it was a year ago at this point. Goddamn. No, did I mistakenly say EMC? I was trying to say RMC the whole time, so whoopsie. Agnes Tachyon over Yaoguang mod when? True? True question mark? RMC was last? Okay, let's see if that's true. I've scrolled down far enough anyways, so I might as well. Wait, is this for Lingsha? Why is Lingsha there? Oh, is it not gonna show anything else? Or what the fuck happened to my Twitter? Did they delete all of their tweets before Amphorius? Or is it just... No, that wasn't 2,500 posts, right? Why the hell can't I scroll down lower? I know they have other posts. Huh? Yeah, I said EMC. Okay, that's my fault. I was talking about RMC, though. Cleared A, my goat Shui cleared Night 2, let's go! And I got to upgrade my archer, 146% score, 4% off Aeon. God damn, bro, what the fuck does that archer look like? W. Well, damn, I literally can't check out RMC if it just doesn't want to load? What the hell? Why does it not show? Do they automatically delete tweets from 2 years ago or something? This is from January. Mods the streamer said some leaks erases balls. Wait, I did? Dude, does anyone have like a link to... I swear they should have tweets before this, but it's not showing up. Let me check Hoyo. Oh, that's so much smarter of an idea, huh? Man, I don't know then. Well, appreciate it if you do. Appreciate it if you do, but I'm curious to see if this is like a pattern. If you consider EMC to be a leak, it's obviously going to be EMC at this point, now that there's a new path, you know, officially shown. Fuck, it's too long. Damn, bruh. Well, it is what it is. We'll never know. That method just doesn't show past posts up to a certain point. Oh. Okay. Wait, also, isn't there a way to, like, search on Twitter? I think? Remembrance. If I search remembrance, that should maybe work. Nope. I think I might have spelled it wrong. How about what the fuck do I look up? I don't look up Salus, or do I? Dude, I don't know what to look up. And we need at least one free-to-play character of the path, and we're not getting any 4-stars? We'll see. We'll see. I feel like there has to be a 4-star within 4.0. Well, not 4.0 itself, but like within the entirety of the 4.x patch. There has to be. Almost there? Alright, thank you, Totsu. You're a soldier, man. Speaking of, I think I'm just going to start farming the prisoner set from now on until I get a new character. I don't think I'm pulling Yaoguang, but again, I'm going to have to like need to see what she does before I even make that decision. But off of design alone, I'm not that insanely excited. I don't think it's in 4.0, sadly. I don't know, yeah. We'll see. That's what we thought about 3.0. That's true. We did have leaks of Rika going in, and for some reason they just stopped. They just didn't. I think they changed the 4.0 story to go to Amphorius and like take out some characters or something. Yo, what's good, Ishtar? I'm gooning all over the place, man. Speaking of gooning, are you happy we got a fem fine on? Who's the last alive 4-star we've gotten? Mose? Unless you're talking about something else, it would be Mose. Am I tripping or does draw sound different each stream? I shouldn't. Do I? You should pull Yaoguang because it'd be funny, and that's the point of the funny path. Well, if it's so funny, I'll pull them on my alt, probably. My alt's usually just there to pull characters I don't have on my main, so I probably would. RMC was the last thing dripped, so it went the Herda, Aglia, or no, was it the other way? I forgot. I think it was the Herda, Agli, and then RMC was dripped, huh? Interesting. So we should find out tomorrow. If there's anything dripped tomorrow, then that'd be exciting. If it's a 4-star, if it's the MC, we'll see, man. Yeah, Mose is alive. Shui and Gallagher are both dead. Well, Shui is technically alive, but Gallagher and Misha are, like, yeah, they're just not real. She does look like Finon. The only thing is that one screenshot in the Discord. Obviously, she's not going to look like Finon in-game, but in that one screenshot, she does look like that other Finon screenshot. Do you think Elation MC is going to be in 4.0? I have no clue. It's possible that it's not. Drip in 2.5 hours? Yeah, should be in 2.5 hours. Hope today's drip isn't another hot woman praying for a man or a reskin. Bro wants a skip patch. It's not happening, buddy. It's not happening. We're all pulling the Yaoguang. Good luck to any Yaoguang pullers. Right now, I'm not sure. Don't see why they wouldn't be. Yeah, I prefer when the MC's in the first patch, but I guess I won't necessarily mind if they're not. I mean, the thing is, we have RMC and oh, this could be a good piece. RMC is still a fucking menace, bro. Like, I'm sure entering 4.0, RMC is still going to be tier 0 support, right? So with Elation MC, I'm kind of hoping they do something different because I really don't want to part away from RMC. I want, if I'm not being too greedy and stupid, I would like Elation MC to be like a separate character, or let us use two MC paths in separate teams or something. That'd be cool. But they're probably not going to do that. Elation, though, that's fucked up, Starl. Wait, why? If Yaoguang is an Archer upgrade, the credit card's coming out? We'll see, bro. They might stall it for story reasons like HMC. What even was the reason for HMC's story stall again? I don't remember. I don't think it had any, like, actual crazy... Like, I know it was because we found that dude's hat, but, like, they could have made that in 4.0 as well. I don't think it was, like, that necessary. Is RMC even tier 0 right now? I mean, Pride might not say it, but I think she is, yes. I don't see any reason why not. Let's be real, EMC is probably going to power creep RMC. I would not complain about that, bro. I would not complain at all. If that so happens to be true, would be great. I only have extra remembrance lycones, and now they make a new path, SMH. We'll see how they handle the new path. I'm hoping they do it a little better than remembrance, but only time can tell. Or Dawei, but he's not going to tell us. Erudition MC, true. We be rolling for them? For right now, I don't have any plans to pull for Yaoguang, but we'll see who's dripped in 2.5 hours. Unless it's just one character, but I doubt. Bro, I keep on going back to that tab. HMC reveal is real cool. It was a really good reveal for sure. Incredible Amisha, one of my favorite characters lore-wise, and then he's the most Garbo 4-star. No, that's not true. That's not true. I would argue Misha is like one of the better 4-stars in the game, because you can actually clear shit with them. They have a bounce hit ultimate. You can make them a phenomenal break or crit DPS, and especially like against Aventurine and shit. You can. I would not put Misha as the worst 4-star. I would put so many others below him. Like, let me just go through right now. I would say, I don't know, maybe Qingxue? Nah, probably not. But like with Dahlia though, I would definitely say Qingxue is worse than Misha right now, especially. Don Hung is worse, Lynx is worse, Arlon is worse, Yukong is worse, Asta is worse, Hook is worse, Natasha's worse, and yeah, I think that's about it. But I think Misha's pretty up there, bro. I want to never see break shilling ever again. It's a core mechanic of the game. It's gonna happen. We're never getting a hunt MC. What if they are like Dahlia in design? Who? Bow, bow. When Misha was released, he was comparable to Jingliu. And he's still comparable to Jingliu, especially with Dahlia. Wow, thanks, Ishtar. Arlon is top 1% 4-star out of proxy of there only being 2. Would not put Asta worse than Misha? Why? because of Cyrene, because that's like a not real person technique. What were people even doing for Lycone when Aglia came out? The 3-star Lycone option. Like, I'll show it real quick. Where's RMC? And that's what I'm still using on mine, on my other account, as a matter of fact. Where the fuck is Remembrance? I'm just gonna go through this, dude. Just find it through this tab. Where is it? Am I blind, bro? Oh yeah, this one. So, you know, it gave like 48% damage increase. The flat attack was pretty ass on it, but it was still pretty comparable to, like, I mean, the Battle Pass Lycone. It was the best option for free-to-plays. Careful with the Arlen slander. I mean, it's not slander, though. It's truth. I wish it was slander. Yo, let's go, Loon. Super Break Misha? Yeah, especially with Dahlia. That's got to go nuts. I wish they stopped doing new paths, because that means new exclusive Lycones. Well, it all depends on how they handle it. There's not a problem with new exclusive Lycones if the free-to-play options are good. That's the only way that Remembrance went wrong, so they just have to try to not do that this time. I think getting new paths is interesting if they're done right. If they're not done right, then it's not interesting, though. I would rather have new paths than not new paths, but I'd rather keep old paths if the new paths are done bad. Yeah, better actually be different. I hope there's an actually cool niche, and from the event, it sounded like there was. It really did. Give us a Remembrance. I'm so surprised they never gave a Remembrance event Lycone, dude. I cannot believe it. It is crazy. Just all paths in one, yeah. And I'll die by this hill. I think Aglia is the only one that truly felt like a Remembrance character. Other than that, everyone just like was a combination of a few, or just like straight up another path. Yeah, let me know when you do that, Loon. They'd need a new Herda Shop Lycone and Battle Pass Lycone the moment 4.0 drops. I think that's very possible. They give us one Remembrance Lycone in the events, I think. The RMC signature, that's not an event, that's story. And that's like the exact same Lycone as before with a slight change. So I don't count that. Otherwise, Elation free-to-play is cooked? I'm hoping there is. Stop you making me dizzy? Wait, why? What's wrong? Okay, okay, I'll stop. There we go, 34. I don't know, I like running around. I like doing a silly bit of running and around. But yeah, is there anything I also want to try before I leave this account for the time being? Bruh. Oh, I could also do a Currency Wars run if I wanted. Yeah, running around is just a cool thing to do because I'm really bad at focusing at two things at once, so I just usually do that. We had 1 times Harmony, 2 times Destruction, 1 times Abundance, Remembrance characters, and Aglia. 2 times Destruction, 1 times Abundance, Remembrance characters, and Aglia. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. Because yeah, Mighty is just straight up Destruction. Castris is just straight up Destruction. Pretty baller. Only Dizzy Crunch? Those who know, dude. Feel like Elation will transform characters into different paths, but keep their paths the same. Like, example, Fine on Destruction, but also provides buffs like a Harmony unit. Fine on does that? Oh, you're saying that would make him do that? Well, that would be anti-synergistic, though, because he's the only character in the game that separates himself from his teammates. So his buffs would be like, you know that one hypothetical by J-Schlatt? Would you rather unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games? He'd be the second part, bro. Would you rather have the best Harmony unit in the game, buff no one, or have a Destruction unit by himself? I don't know, man. 3 gifted if you win on WC20 with Lingsha carry. I don't have that unlocked. But also no. Any dreams on Elation Path? Nope. We have none. Probably, yeah, it's gonna have something to do with the event. I think making single target into AoE would be incredibly interesting. Imagine that on Archer, bro. Posted in the Uma chat? Alright, let's see. Feel they would actually change the ult state? Yeah, fair enough. It'd be hilarious to make Elation, yeah, bust buffer, but you just can't buff anyone. I hope Elation does some silly shit like that, but that's actually good somehow. Phase ult becoming AoE would be wild, for sure. Yeah, phase out AoE, Archer AoE, Seal AoE would change nothing to be honest, but that would basically just create no, not Lingsha, Qingshui. Is she a Yaoguang a Harmony? No, she's Elation Path. Alright, which one's the best for the CM? So, not max. Dude, you got cucked by 1 speed on this first one. That's crazy. But that's way too much stamina. You have 2 gold recovery skills. So hopefully the other ones have like, you know, speed velocity skills. 1200, 800, 900. You got so much stamina. Okay, this one's the best so far, I think. I don't remember if it's an uphill in the CM, though. 1200, 962. Okay, this one's more better, I think. I don't know what Rising Dragon is, but I'm assuming that's a late Surger skill that makes her faster. I would put my bets on this third one so far. 1200, 800. Yeah. I would say the third one is better in my opinion. I could be wrong though. So see if anyone else agrees with that. Heard the new ZZ stories as long as Starls? Did you like it? I ain't never playing that shit, buddy. Hell nah. I only hear people hate the most recent story though. I'm excited that we're going away from the 2.0 area though apparently. Like that's going to be the last patch. I honestly I lost interest in the ZZ story from 2.0. Saw people hating Yi Shengong for being waifu bait or waifu slop. Yeah, that's like all people talk about. I mean, I don't really care about it that much if they're still a good character, but it sounds like that might not be the case. I have no clue. Time to just watch radio play it to skip it myself. Let's go. ZZ doesn't have a story. Yeah, that's true. They're faking it for Aura alone. Actually, let's do my DA. Or DU. Why the fuck did I say DA? Yeah, let me just swap games real quick. Wua story was asked too. Have no clue on that. I did see like a really cool cutscene of like the boss in 3.0, whatever they're called. I mean, it's a really cool cutscene. That's for sure. Yeah, it's DA in time. I think we just stick with this team. Should be fine. Sure. But also, I'm a BRB for a second. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Did I miss anything? How dare you, Ishtar? You take that back! You take that back! Did I claim my monthly resets? Oh yeah, I did, and I forgot I was gonna. My strat is I think I'm gonna do a silly tenor until Dahlia's banner leaves, and then we'll see how I'm feeling about today's drip. See if I want to pull for Sunday or whoever gets dripped. Really good this week. This week's buff is hell yeah. What does Zhao do? From what I'm hearing, she's literally a free-to-play Astra Yao, which is fucking nuts, bro. To sum it up, as far as I know, she gives like 40% damage buff. She does some off-field DPS, kind of like Astra Yao. She gives 1,000 attack, and I think she gives 5% max HP or some shit. Pretty good. 24% more from 4-piece. Yeah, so exactly what I said. Sick. But I just came back, so that's fair. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? How would y'all feel with Black Swan, Charon, and Dahlia in a room with you? The room would become white. What's good, Scara? How's it going? Zhao is just not as comfortable as Astral because you actually have to swap to her from time to time. I mean, that's true, but it's literally just, I think you swap back and you enhance basic, or you E or whatever it was, and that's it. So it's pretty simple at the very least. Like, after playing her for a bit, I have no real complaints. I think she's a cool unit. And she's freaking free, yo. So, I would, I have no complaints about a free fucking Astra Yao, bro. That shit's nuts. Is this real life? Huh? I would tell a Karen to slay me? On God. What's good, Endime? How's it going? Better than Lucia at managing buffs? I never got to play Lucia. You guys are building Zhao, I swear, chat, I'm not a furry. You don't have to be a furry to build a fucking character. It's like when... it's like when you make like a sussy little joke with your friend, but then like someone else is like, that's literally so gay, dude. Why would you even say that? It's more gay to think about that kind of shit than to just like to joke around, to be silly around like that, right? Same thing here. You don't have to be a furry to build a furry character, and if you take that much meaning of it, you might just be a furry. Right? I don't know, man. Had leftover pieces from Astral and Monotone and just slapped it onto Zhao. Double ooh. Wait, what's this poll? Is Drawl a furry? Yes, no, definitely a furry. The rat creature is good. That's a rat? I thought she was a bunny. Is she a rat? Means you're anti-furry? Guess there's that too. But also, I don't know, man. Playing a furry child on the horniest game? True, that's not a furry. Why would you even say that? Yeah, he's definitely a furry, chat. All I'm saying, he was agreeing with me about Pulchra until chat started cooking me for saying Pulchra was bad as fuck. All I'm saying, bro. All I'm saying. SMH my head. Alright, the marshmallow. What even is this event again, dude? I'm not caught up to what occurrences are in this game anymore. I've forgotten. Who's he? Ishtar-san, twitch.tv/you. I remember, bub. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Hell nah, dude, I remember your fucking messages. That's exactly what I mean. You shift and change your opinion based on the chat. SMH my head. Pulchra's hard furry. No, not hard furry. I think that's soft furry territory. But that is my chat will always agree with an opinion that cooks me the hardest, so I'm not going down that line. Find a proof and I'll buy you a character on whatever game. Dude, I'm not going through your fucking 10,000 messages. I know it happened. That's all that matters. Bruh. Someone modded Jaden her new skin and I was like, damn. Wait, what do you mean modded? It's just in-game. Are you just saying they gave her like a fatter ass or something? Because there is like a modder that does that for every character. Okay, Brushy. If you remember it, you must remember when I said it. Yeah, around when Pulchra released. That's around when it was, but that's not how looking through Twitch messages works. I can't just like go to your message, click on like a search bar and go like, only show this date. I have to scroll manually through all messages. If I could just search and do that right now, I would. Unfortunately, not the case. Really good cure that gives you 50 frags every time you lose a blessing. So when you reroll blessings, you get 50 back, and if you get the full mask, you get a ton of fragments. Like you're saying that's the weekly buff or something? More than 800, or which one of these is it? Do I have it right now, or why are you mentioning it? Oh, you're just saying it's new. Bought the Jane Doe skin, guys. Please don't judge my financial decisions, dude. Look at this brokey. Bro bought the $0 skin. Physical fire, imaginary ice, lightning. I think I'll choose the first one. SMH nowadays. And then that curio is amazing for the fountain that rerolls all your blessings too. Oh, that would make sense. You don't have it? I'm just saying it exists? Oh, okay. I'll probably choose it, especially if it's new. I choose that Feta Swoon. What happened to the ZA? So I was trying to hook it up to my Switch deck, and I think my Switch deck is broken or something. Because it just, I had everything set up right as far as I know. It just was not connecting to my monitor or anything, so I might honestly play that off camera. Or, how much is a Switch deck? Does anyone know? I didn't even look. How expensive is a Switch deck? No, it's not $450. No, that's not true. Google AI, you fucking worthless thing. What is wrong with you? Dude, that's why I hate Google AI. It never has good answers. Did I look up the right thing? Because it's not showing a Switch deck at all. Hold on. A Switch dock. Okay, I looked it up wrong. Sorry, Google AI. I took it back. I take it back, pal. I didn't mean it. That shit's $60! Yeah, fuck no. Fuck no. $60 for that! It's a fucking dock! Why is that $60? That makes no sense! Bruh. Us true men that didn't respect that respect women didn't claim the Jane skin. I'm 6'7", by the way. Dude. But yeah, I really want to stream ZA just to get it done with and catch up to the most recent area. I have no clue, man. Like the one where encounter occurrence and reward domains will give random events, and it will not give you events. Oh, I saw that one. I think I got it. Nintendo raised the prices. God damn it, Nintendo. Broke like? Yeah, man. Being a Twitch streamer does not give you too much moolah. Nintendo always does that. Yeah, it is a Nintendo thing, but it's still crazy. There we go, do the third one. Yeah, 60 schmackaroos for a Switch deck. Like, do you guys, or dock, do you guys know what a Switch dock looks like, bro? Like, that shit is, just frankly looking at it, you wouldn't guess that it's $60, is all I'm saying, man. RAM is also going to go up in price as well. Yeah, I'm hoping by the time I get enough for a PC, it goes down, but that's probably not going to happen. New one is $50, used one is $30. I'd be down to get a used one for sure, as long as it works. So that'd be cool, including shipping and taxes. Oh, baller. It's just like a piece of plastic. I mean, there's obviously technology within it, so you can make it broadcast to HDMIs, and you can plug it in through it and shit, but I'm honestly just kind of hoping I did it wrong and it secretly works, but it didn't work for like a good minute. That's cheap as fuck. With a job, yeah. That's the problem. Just go to GameStop or some shit. Oh, because, yeah, they'll sell it for double the price. The fuck are you talking about? Fake human being in my chat right now. What do you mean GameStop will sell shit cheap? Brother, what? Yeah, what? Have you gone to GameStop before? Or what's happening here? I have, and no. There we go, do this. Cheap on GameStop is $5 off retail. You mean $5 less? I mean, that's the crazy part. Not where I live, man. They sell shit for like 0.15 times the original price and put sale on it. Found the GameStop employee in chat. Yeah, bro thinks that we can all just take home games from our job. SMH. TrueMiku.com. For a used one? Oh, yeah, no, that sounds about right. That sounds about right there. I don't know, man. I wish GameStop was better. It was my goat growing up, but it's definitely not where I go for good deals. It's where I go to, like, look for things. Do this. Oh, we can get rid of this one. Let's go. We got the vagina curio. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, what's this one? 2 blessings. I guess I'll choose the third one. Why not? Why not, mate? Awesome big W. Dude, that's a W. This is so player friendly. You do know that 0.15, hold on, is of 60 is $9? Yes. Did you know that 9 plus 60 is 69, meaning that that is a $10 addition to a game? Did you know that that's more than it originally was priced at? Meaning that that's a scam? Just letting you know for future reference. Used to take my mom or sister to GameStop as a kid to buy M-rated games. Wait, what's M-rated games, Mario? You should say 1.15, motherfucker. Dude, what do you think I mean, Reddit mod? Yes, of course I mean... Dude, you know what I mean, you smartass. God damn it. How do I remove songs from Nightbot? No clue. Which one do you want me to remove? I'll just do it. GTA or something? Oh, that's... Oh, mature games. Used to go to GameStop at the mall just to stare at the games and not get anything. Dude, I feel that. Especially from the mall, that shit's a scam. It's too easy. The second one? Okay, that one I'm assuming. The Victor Wong. Got rid of it. Alright, now we choose this. Anything cool? Nope. Oh, okay. Shield effect. See, this second one gives me hope that a 4.0 character is going to have preservation. we don't know for sure, but surely this means what are they called again? What were they called again, chat? The Stone Hearts? Yeah, I think it's the Stone Hearts. Surely that means one of them is in 4.0. I'm gonna get it because it's new, but it could just be for Lune. I mean, Phil. My mouth feels so dry, I'm literally spamming water this entire day. Something is off this year. Dude, 2027's your year, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry, man. But how much water are you drinking nowadays? And how much were you drinking before that? Because it could just be a water deficit for like a long time beforehand. I have no clue. Serval 5-star is a preservation unit? Please no, man. I love Serval, but not as a preservation unit. Should be much better as a DPS. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I didn't have anything to fucking repair. So true, gonna wait for... Yeah, that's gonna be your year, bro, trust. Fucked it up already, I'm waiting for 2027. Ooh, we got a 3-star Curio. Which one should I get? I don't know, I guess this first one? I don't think Bellabog units are getting a new form. I think Luca definitely is. But God knows when that'll happen. Don't really see how they can improve unless it's really absurd. Wait, are you saying for buffs or are you saying for like a new form? They can always find a way to get people a new form. Like, for example, Seal's just like a god in comparison to the rest of Bellabog, and they never really explain why. So for all we know, they could just give everyone else the Seal treatment and then give it a lore reason. Easy solution right there. Refilled my bottle like 7 times. Dude, what if you have like a 3 milliliter bottle? Easy. Leaves out the field singing? Yeah, bruh. Spacewalk, my goat. Seal's not OP. Have you seen her, bro? I know Bellabog was like 2 years ago, so you might have forgotten. But dude, she was dodging fucking bullets and slicing them in half. She was moving at like hypersonic speed, man. Compared to the rest of the... Like, she's supposed to be a human, man. She doesn't have superpowers or anything, apparently. Quote unquote. Just normal as parents. Or, we don't know, but... 4 milliliter bottle at least. SMH. Bow, bow. Oh, do this. Yeah, like she was she was way stronger than she should have been, man. I can do that too. Oh, fair play. Alright, do the tiriba. Smacking said Robin music ass. Unsubscribed right there. Wait, when? Like recently or in the days when we played the game? Y'all remember Futoshlong's intro when she descends down and turns away Kafka's bullets midair? Yeah, I remember that. That shit was so hype, dude. That shit was so fucking hype. I was like, who the fuck is this Aura farmer? Yesterday? Okay, that's just, you know, when you like hate a game, you just can't say anything good about it anymore. That's the type of shit he's doing. Robin's music is just objectively not bad. Watching the Gacha Awards by Styx. Oh, yeah, that's just the opinion you say when you just can't admit you like anything about something anymore because you're supposed to not like it. Like that's just not true. Bow, bow, bow. He agreed the Starl has many good things. Did he say what they are, or he just said there are good things? Bow, 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 bow. Here we go. We'll save this one, and actually, should I save this file? It's kind of mid. I guess I'll just name it dot. Then she proceeded to be a bum status for the rest of the story. Fujuan? I mean, she's alright. She didn't do horrible, I think. She was just kind of like a commander. Bruh. Why is that in the English cover? What? English cover is probably going to be asked, to be honest. Hey? He said it's definitely the best mobile game for phones. He also said, yeah, exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. You know, I think he just doesn't want to say anything good. And, you know, I respect the hustle, but... yeah, saying Robin's music is bad is just... that's just objectively wrong. Like, you could say it's not for me, but saying it's bad. Just SR'd a song and Nightbot used an English cover of the JP song. You want me to remove it? Speaking of, what pity am I at on Dahlia's banner? As a matter of fact. 5. I should be at like 50 or 60 pity. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Okay, we're at like 57 pity. So we're gonna hit 6-7 right here. Watch this. Do I really want E1 Dilia that much? Nah, I don't want this shit to become too easy. Let's not do it. I changed my mind. Alright. He says everything he says is his opinion, just like you say Polkar's hot. It's true though. See, like that's an objectively true thing. You can't say nuh-uh to something that's true. It's like saying the earth is flat is a you know, just someone's opinion. That is not an opinion. That is a wrong yin is what that is. Does Dilia have any lore relevance? I haven't done the most recent story. All I know is that she's the Duke Inferno's child. And he was a pretty important bad guy that a Karen had to kill him, apparently, so there's that. Bruh. Yeah, the billboards don't deserve to live, man. I had to kill him. Oh, did I not press the... Oh, I didn't press the return to login page. Alright, we're doing my dailies, and then we'll go on your account right in person. We'll try some nights. See what we have to work with. So if you'd be down, you could DM me ahead of time. You don't need to though, because it should still be like a solid 20 to 30 minutes. Who did Duke Inferno smash? I know, dude. I don't fucking know. He must have smashed a baddie. Dun, dun, dun. All right, Asia. There we go. We need to see the Dahlia's mother. Pure Fiction reset this Monday? Oh shit, that's right. What day is it today again? Wow, not that. Yeah, like 3, 4 days. Pretty tough. Loki, I'm so close to doing MOC 12, I'm just bad at the game. I'd be down to hop on your account later if you'd be down for that. God knows how long it'll take for an in-person's account, though. Are they biological? We gotta ask Duke Inferno, man. We gotta ask him. Alright, on this account, I'm just farming, I think, Wave Strider. Let's just continue that. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so watch my runs. Yeah, maybe a Charon knows. Maybe she like interrogated them in the last second or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, BRB. I'll make sure that we're on auto before I leave. Alright, sick. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Are they biological? Or just for the oopsie. Celestia, her flame colors are not the same? Dude, I mean, obviously Duke Inferno fucked Blue Inferno. I mean, it's pretty simple math right there. I'm sure Blue Inferno was a baddie. Is my dog here? No, we're good. Okay. What are our current top 3 worst gotchas? Oh, I'm curious. FGO, Uma, Zenless? Really? Damn, why you got Zenless in the top 3 worst? And I mean, I disagree with all 3 to be honest, but I don't think Brushy's even played any of them. So I think he did play Zenless, but I think it hasn't been it's been a good minute. Yo, Spacewalk, by the way. Oh shit, welcome in, Raiders, was good? What are we doing right on time for the Spacewalk queue? What's goody? Damn, Epic 7 in the bottom 3 gotchas of all time right now? Seriously? That's crazy. Yeah, Dokkan Battle is deserving of bottom 3 though, I think, to be fair. Happy New Year, everyone! How was your Happy New Year, man? How did it go? I'm beige rating? Oh, okay. Welcome in. FGO looks gross. What do you mean? Like, you're just talking about because the assets are from 2015? I mean, that's fair. That's one thing that sucks. Because they made their gacha so early, they just, you can't really update the engine that it's made on, and they just kind of have to do whatever they can, for the next 10 years. I think they've done pretty alright with it, but they're just stuck with a 2015 asset level engine. Do we have an SO command? I don't believe so. I believe it's just /SO. Yeah, dude, we got. Well, it's because someone queued Spacewalk. To be fair, this is like top 5 Starl OSTs, man. I think this shit is so goated. Thoughts on Yaoguang, Mr. Streamer? I'm most interested about the confirmation of Elation Path, and I don't. I could be wrong on this, but I believe Elation. I mean, the physical path. It's not normally just pure blue, right? So either a dev is getting fired, or they're gonna change something about the class, and maybe Elation as a whole changes something about element types. Oh my god, bro, cute a fucking Mamba version. I'm skipping this shit, man. No. Hell no, dude. But yeah, I'm very interested to see what just Elation as a path brings. I hope they do better than what they did with Remembrance. Very interested. It is, yeah, it is a good track. It is. Yeah, that'd be neat. It could just be a miscoloring. We have no clue. But I think as a design for Yao Guang, I mean, I'm gonna need to see her in game before I can make any further judgments. But from this one screenshot alone, she doesn't look like an insane must pull for me or anything. I mean, FGO's engine is old, but they still manage banger noble phantasms. Yeah, exactly. But they do still have the mid base engines and everything. Thank you so much for the raid, Nix, and if anyone hasn't already, for some reason, please make sure to drop a follow to this man. He's an absolute goat. Mambo. Like Miyabi with... Yeah, exactly. I think the same thing could be happening here. It'd be very interesting. What I'm also hyped for is Columbina and Lantern Right for Genshin. Hopefully that's cool. After Cyrene, we will surely curb our expectations. Surely, bro. I just basically want, you know, a pretty simple thing here. We didn't get a single Remembrance event like cone. Give us event elation cone. Or what if they do some bullshit like, this character can only use Nihility light cones and they scale off defense? I mean, that'd be that'd be funny at least. Who knows, man? Who knows what they'll do? Forgot Columbina is coming out with how long that release is taking. Is she up next? I have no clue. And what are your thoughts, Nix, on the on the Dream Market? I didn't get to see. I didn't get to stop by. Are you using the virtual cables now? Can't remember if you told me you got them to work or not. Shit. I bought them, but I didn't. I don't know what exactly I said, but I never fully set them up because I was preparing for a new mic. But I definitely should. I should set them up now because I no longer have a constant echo in my mic. I absolutely will get that ready. Almost forgot about that. This is a good time to do another Archer Lycone pull event. I mean, true? Question mark. We'll get many 4-star elation cones 2 patches after. And speaking of 4-star cones, I don't know what the hell they were doing with Gacha 4-star cones. Not a single one of those was good. Like, usually they're at least good free-to-play alternatives. I don't know, like, they purposefully made them worse than the 3-star option for Aglia. How do you even do that, man? Like, that shit was impressive. Yeah, I'm very curious, Ethan. What's good, man? About virtual cable, isn't that shit free? Well, I mean, I think it used to be, but then they changed it to paid. I think Yaoguang looks cool, definitely like Arbiter General, so considering pulling. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Very curious to see how we're gonna see her pop up. Because I doubt we're going back to the Zhanzhou. I think she might just go with us to the planet or something. That was so deliberate, Dej. What was? Oh, the light cone shit, yeah. Absolutely, but it's just weird. I'm a little uneasy about another path right after Remembrance. Please give us 4-star. Yeah. Same thoughts here, man. As long as they handle it well, all will be good, but if they handle it the same way they did with Remembrance, it's a little iffy. 4-star character, I will always stand by this opinion. I do not care if there's no 4-star characters, if they just give us a shit ton of limited 5-star characters, especially new ones, bro. If they fulfill niches with free limited 5-star characters, I don't care about 4-stars not being there. But if they're not going to be there, then we want 4-stars. I think that's the best way to go about it. Currently, I'm really unsure if I'll pull Yao Guang just because of what happened with Agli, making me aware of the first unit to debut a new path. I mean, that's fair. I do think Aglia, in the end of all of it, she turned out to be pretty damn good, and just with Cyrene's release, it just took like half of the version to come back to her former glory. So, yeah, hopefully they handle it better. It is all just based on whatever John Dawei wants to do for the future. Love playing Ritsuka, throw hands with it, Fujimaru. Wait, we can play them now? New path before a 4-star remembrance unit. This truly was our Honkai Star. Yeah, bro. Itty, what itty? Spoken like a true whale. It's free! It's free both ways! What do you mean? They should have made Mr. Rika playable during the Constance filler patch. I was fully expecting that myself. I'm very surprised they didn't. Because I remember, I'm talking about old leaks, so don't worry, hashtag leakers. Before we were entering 3.0, there were leaks about Rika being a 4-star. And what happened to that? What exactly happened to that, bro? He's just dead now. It's like he got the Screwlum treatment. Rule, why do we have to stick to the old gacha model of trash 3-star and 4-star? Just give us 5-star and enough pulls. On God, bro. Or if they just make the 4-stars interesting enough. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. Because the thing about 4-stars is they have a technically lower ceiling for investment or like luck required for them, but also getting them E6 is miserable. So as long as they make a 4-star unit that isn't hard locked to their E6, that's good. Because one thing is that if a game releases too many 4-stars, that's also a bad thing. Because then you have to E6 every new 4-star. That's arguably, no, it is harder than getting Eidolons on like a 5-star. Especially if they like just released, for example. We have no clue who she's going to team with. We do not know anything about the Elation path right now. Yeah, never happened. Frango had like 3 different scenarios. Ritsuka's either fist fight or tried to fist fight an enemy. Oh, I don't remember him. Yeah, Rika's just dead. They're just donezo. They're not doing free 4-star events for a reason. Well, hopefully that reason is gone now. I spent 220 pulls getting M6 Monoto. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, that's the thing. It's arguably better to not have new 4-stars in comparison to getting, potential piece. In comparison to just getting a free 5-star. Like, that is way better. Even with free 5-stars, there should be at least one new 4-star free. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. But again, the only use of 4-stars is a lower ceiling for a specific, they're always going to be worse than 5-stars, so their only point is to be for a specific niche that's going to get replaced by a 5-star. So, for example, the most needed niche in the game right now that a 4-star would be great for is Hyacinth. There are like 3 or 4 HP scaling DPSs, and only 1 Hyacinth. That would have been a perfect scenario to make a 4-star, and they still didn't. So it worries me a little bit. And they still haven't even made a 5-star other option for HP scalers. It's weird. Like, there isn't even a second Hyacinth. So you can only do 1 HP team at a time that's, like, fully optimal. Other one has to just use Gallagher or something. Yeah, Gamba. They could give out free 4-star selectors. They just stopped giving those out, man. Which is kind of tragic for my no-pull account, because I still don't have Hanya or Guinaifen or Luca. I would at least like to get those characters, and then they can go back to like not doing them, bro. It's a little unfortunate, especially if they go back and buff 4 stars. I don't know if that's gonna happen. That'd be really cool. So your team does 75% of the damage instead of 20%. But if it's, it's yeah, a 4-star option. I think bare minimum. Perfect example of what I would like is Gallagher and Lingsha. They handled them perfectly to the point where Gallagher is arguably better sometimes, right? Just how Gallagher gives, I believe it was 15% break damage increase on ultimate debuff. Lingsha gives 25%. Just make it like a 10% difference. 5-star is still obviously better for buffing, but there are still scenarios where you could use the 4-star. They don't handle it that way, there's kind of no point. So I have so many E6 4-stars in Starl, C6 4-stars in Genshin, and M3 to M6 in ZZ. And that's fair. I think the main reason for Starl is obviously because they just stopped releasing them, so you got a repeat of the others, but personally, I have, like, when I was playing Genshin, it is so hard to get E6s, especially if you're not like a day one player. For old 4-stars especially. I have definitely noticed. Do you ever sign up for the Starl beta tester all? I just never get the notifs, but at this point, I don't really have that much of a will to. Meanwhile, I only have NP5 Ruler, Artoria, and King Protea and FGO. Fuck you mean only? My only 4-star not E6 is Moze? Damn, still? That's crazy. My Green Knife and still E2. How, brother? What? It's fucking nuts. They sent the email today? Oh, well, I didn't get it. I guess I'm not cool enough. John Hoyoverse doesn't love me enough. I understand. I see how it is, Mr. John Hoyo. Pulled multiple Nicoles when pulling for Yaoguang, and it gave me another 10 pull to get Yaoguang. Let's go. Let's go. Are you free for AA clearing? I indeed am, actually. I indeed plan to do viewer assistance today, and we're gonna start out with a random person's account, but I'd be down to do yours after. I'm gonna check my non-E6 4-star looking. Like, for example, I think even my free-to-play account that I'm on right now should have all E6 4-stars. I could be wrong on that. Let's find out. Never mind, E2 E2 Susheng. And I think everyone else is E6 though. E3 are I'm so wrong. Never mind. Obviously my main account is not lacking, but damn, I had a lot more non-E6 4-stars than I thought. I think everyone else is though, right? Yeah, even Herda on this account. So what is this song? Kinda sounds royalty free. You've been playing enough CZN to get a good Serennial file? I've only done like 2 runs. I'm not entirely sure if I got a good run or not, but I feel like it's usable. I think I definitely want to do a few more. Have you gotten one? I'm currently trying like Serennial, Veronica, and Magna. What are you trying for a team? I literally cannot sustain through the full run with using Magna as my only sustain, but I just barely almost do every time. I get to like the second last fight, and then I just randomly get hit with like the 3 Nihility Dog enemy that just one-taps you. It's so fun. It's so great. Fair enough, Totsu. My Nanook is E6. Dude, once Nanook is in the game, he's getting E6, pal. Not buying the balls is criminal. Oh shit, I should on this account. Thank you for reminding me. This is the only account where I should do that. Small Herda? Yeah, which is fair, honestly. Yeah, E2 Goat Shang is Sag. No, Goat Lawn? Yeah, man, it's unfortunate. Miku. Yo, what's goody, Zero? How's it going, man? Can we get a shouty for Zero? Happy New Year. Have you continued playing Kururin, by the way? Question mark. Thought it was a new YouTube tutorial. Yeah, me too, man. I'm glad I'm not alone on that. Player with Chizuru and Ray. Interesting. Maybe I should try that. Is that enough to sustain in a chaos run? I'd be down to that actually sounds pretty interesting, and that way I wouldn't like bench my Chizuru. Missing sus Yukong Dan Qingxue? Who's sus? Question mark. Happy New Year. You'll know when you get a good file. She just gets infinite lasers when you do. I mean, I kind of get a lot of lasers, but I don't know if it's the amount we're thinking of here. Really want to try Limbus Bimbus Company? I've played through the first Kanto. I will say it's probably like the best story I've ever played in a gacha game. Because I think it's a story game first, gacha game second. But I haven't played since, and I just kind of forgot to and lost motivation. But it was really cool. It was really cool. I have played Lethal Company. Yeah, yeah. Was a trip. I'm stuck in Lycus Cave. Let's go, dude. Lycus Cave forever. I think the only crazy thing I've gotten lucky with is NP3 Jalter. Damn, that's a good one to get though, dude. See, the thing with FGO is I've gotten some crazy fucking luck. Like, I've never spent money for my NP5s. I've only bought, like, the GSSR things in FGO. Other than that, I've just gotten crazy lucky and gotten NP5 Ishtar, Space Ishtar, and then NP5 Arcoade. Pretty cool. I've done it a couple times, but it is tough. Recently, I've also been running her with Nia Mika for Chaos just to farm some Nia decks, and that works well too. Nia Mika. Wait, hold on. My brain is short circuiting. Which one is Nia again? That's the guitar person, right? Really? That might be a method. I haven't built her yet. Is it worth playing if you don't read? I don't know. I don't know if it has enough substance on its own because I haven't played it enough. Yeah, Miku's hitting that shit, bro. How big of a whale do you need to be to get the dice? Probably like the dude that got 100 casters like on level. Otherwise, why would you ever do that? Haven't pulled shit lately. Nothing new aside Kukulkan. Oh, she's cool. She took me like 500 Saint Quartz, dude. So I hate her, but at least I got her. Dia's Guitar Girl. There's a special tech for the seasonal cards that's worth grabbing. Is it one of those like the monster cards things, or is it something else? Like one of those draw one, but you have to like beat the boss to unlock. Damn, this music is so fucking quiet. I can't hear shit. I'm gonna have to skip it. There we go. But yeah, we're just gonna do my no pull dailies, and then we'll hop on random person's account, see what we can do. The cool thing about anomaly arbitration is there is never a guarantee that I can actually get you another star, but I will try. I will try. Emptying my bank for Olga. When does she come out on NA again? Kinda, it's Eternal Hunger that you can only. Yeah, yeah. I think from the external portion. The external portion. Wait, what do you mean the external portion? Like the only going through occurrence domains or something else? How many gachas are you active on right now, Draw? Uma Musume, Star Rails, Endless Zone Zero, and that might be it. I think that's all of the. Oh, and CZN. I think those are my 4 right now. We saw the password. No, no, dude. All right, hold on. Swap an account. When you do high level chaos, you have the external leading to the first boss, and then the internal is to the second boss. Wait. Okay, okay, so you just mean like getting the little swirly thing on the occurrence on the first plane, right? Gotcha. Because I did remember seeing that card, and I was trying to remember, like, I did do that, but why did I get it? Gotcha. Alright, sick. Yeah. I will keep that in mind, thank you. W Gamera. Dude, turn that into a guide, trust, bro. I know you get a clear reward for doing all the content up to Ordeal Call. Is that still a thing? I thought that, like, expired in December. If not, I'll do it on my JP account, because the Grand Saber looks pretty cool. Can't wait to get her in 2 years on FGO. On NA, dude. I love 2-year, time gates. It's pretty awesome. 15 hours late to my dailies. Literally bricked account, buddy. Bubsy Royale. You might as well start a new account. That'd be faster to get back the jades you missed. We're only up to Ordeal Call in NA. Hello? What? I'm talking about on JP. Bricked accounts, it's over for you, buddy. Thanks, Wanjo. Cool ass Marchy mode. Alright, I think I've just been farming Quantum. Oh wait, dailies reset in an hour. Should I wait for that? Yeah, well wait, let's just get right into random person's account. Alrighty. What is this, some kind of random person? That gives me an idea for my Twitch username. Dude, Miku is fucking hitting that shit, man. Alright, BRB screen. Had to say that shit out loud like it was a Pokemon. You shouldn't need verification. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked in instead of clicking log out. Fuck! Are we still locked into the Miku playlist? I would prefer not. Could you guys please cue things other than Miku? Hopefully this is like the last one for a bit. Is that another Miku song? Are we serious? Oh, no, this is actually not Miku at all. Alright, cool. Should probably add EU lec? Never. Thank you, Zero. Thank you. 500 Miku songs. Delete. Whoopsie, accidentally tried to open my Hoyo launcher. I heard there's a Starl song that's pretty good. Is this gonna transition into like a D's Nuts joke, or is it actually a good song? I guarantee it's gonna be like, Hoyo versus D's nuts on your chin or something. I don't know, man. I can't think of it. This is pretty fire though. Well, I mean, yeah, random person, by the way, I just saw the DM. If you never deleted your info, you could always do what Juanjo does and just, like, ping me on Discord and, like, reply to your previous account details thing if you don't want to type it again. Would not complain. Alright, you're on, America server, yeah, America server, right, random person? Hoyoverse, these nuts on your chin! Yeah, take that one, buddy. No, I know that wasn't actually it, but... What's what were you talking about, Nix? Bend his eyelash on God. Yeah, NA? Okay, sick. Sure, we're in that. Okay. America. Yer. SR Sigma Funk. Wait, what song did it even cue? It didn't even cue anything. Did it like cue one of those 1 hour playlists or something? Because funny thing is, I actually started listening to funk because of one of those playlists. It was like a 1 or 2 hour playlist thing, and I was like, wow, I don't know what the fuck funk is, but this sounds pretty good. And now my friends bully me for listening to it. It's good! It sounds nice sometimes, okay? I don't know what to tell you! Was trolling because you had Spacewalk playing when you first joined? Oh. Yeah, no, Spacewalk is the GOAT. Don't you dare diss him. Yeah. I'll have you try to help with MOC12 after I'm off work, but I know you still have my details from when you pulled E2 fly for me. Okay, yeah. All I need is you to, like, ping me and let me know where that info is, and that'd work. But we're going to give the Knights a try. Yeah, you better not be dissing Spacewalk, bro. That shit is gas. Alright. That is, like, top 3 OST of all time to just, like, throw in the background of a video, and it makes it 5 times better. I don't know what to tell you. Where is it? Should be in this tab. So I know you have E2 Karen on this account, and I kind of forgot everything else, so we're gonna find out. I have not done AA in a good minute. Judgment of the Equilibrium. So we previously have used Dot. Okay, Dot Night 1 as we were struggling the most. So the thing is, wouldn't Dot kind of be the worst team to use on Night 1, or am I crazy? I feel like you'd rather swap Dot to, like, Night 2, and then use Castris on Night 1, no? Let me check your investment again, but I feel like we could just do a simple switcheroo and that might work. But I could be crazy. Don't get me wrong, I like it too, just funny that you have game music turned off down so you could listen to game music. Well, yeah, but I can't guarantee Spacewalk is there 100% of the time, SMH, bro. Also, I did forget, since I fixed my audio thing, I could just turn on the in-game sound now. Should I do that? Should I, like, should I finally start using in-game sound? Hold on, give me a second. I guess I could have in-game audio on. I guess, just let me know, when it sounds good. Alright. We'll know when we're in-game because the sound amplifies, like, tenfold for the combat animations. It was missing 1 star on Night 2 initially? Okay. Interesting. I mean, I'll give it a shot on Night 1 first, at least. I don't think it'll get Night 3, just because of, you know, how the boss works. And I was even struggling a bit with my E6 Kappa, so yeah, we'll see. Let me double check the builds first things first. They're probably good. Always gotta check. So 132 with Ron May, I guess, but why would you not want the extra 10 speed to get 144 breakpoint? So I would change that first things first. What's our EHR? 123, that's enough for me. EHR. Can't entirely replace that. I would literally like one more speed sub. Then I swapped it to Night 1 because I had better results, but I don't know. Well, 2-star is 2-star, but yeah, I see what you're saying. I'll give it a shot for sure. 4 speed. You have anything, like maybe this is a... Wait, no. Exact breakpoint was like, was it 143 point something or 144 point something? I don't remember. You need to hear Hule's growls. True, bro. She has her light cone, so she gets 144 breakpoint anyways. Oh, that's true. Forgot about that. Alright, cool. 3.8 thousand attack. Should be pretty good. Don Hung has 2.6 thousand. Clara Lycone, 145. Should be good. Kappa is... I don't think that's enough speed, is it? I mean, it's plus 20 with Ron May. So that might be, actually. 149 plus 20... Well, yeah, no, that's 167. Okay, sick. And I know AA has different breakpoints. I don't think I'll ever get used to them. EHR build DHPT right now? That is true. That is technically better. Where is the goat pard light cone? There we go. What is the breakpoint for 500 action value? I have no clue. Anyone in chat know? As far as I know, it's just you divide it by 10,000 and you'll find that breakpoint. Yeah, pretty solid amount of EHR. If anything, we're a little bit over. Could we get away with an attack chest with EHR subs? I don't know. I could be crazy. How much would we need, hypothetically? Let me just test it. If we could get 10 more EHR, we could get away with an attack chest. This is a crazy build. Well, I mean, no, we would definitely rather the Gepard like when it gives more attack no matter what. It's just we could maybe manage with enough EHR on attack chest. Wait, switch him to Herta Lycone. Wait, what? You mean like the Herta? I feel like this probably still gives more attack. At the very least, so that's good at least. Nah, my phone literally doesn't have enough space to play on mobile, dude. My phone literally, like, has 50 gigabytes and half of it's taken by the phone itself. I cannot put that shit on my phone, unfortunately. I mean, we could probably just stick with this. Oh, wait, this is attack chest. We can't stick with this. My phone, I swear my phone's, like, not from 2009, but it sucks. Dude, this song is so freaking tough, yo. Herta Lycone should have the highest base attack. Yeah. It has 635 base attack, but the way this goes, we get 100% attack in battle. And I feel like that will be better than 635 base no matter what. This song is so frickin' tough. Okay. Then Ron May, I mean, shouldn't have a problem. She's DDD with 155. In my opinion, that's too fast. I really don't like her being that fast. But I guess it's for the DDD spam. But her ultimate just... She's gonna have a 4-turn ultimate with DDD, so I personally would maybe even swap her to like HP boots or something. Let's see. Yeah, 134 and then 143. Oh shit, that makes it way too low though. Yo, what's good, Undercover? How's it going? I'm probably not going for Yaoguang right now. I'm gonna have to wait for like the beta though. Or, not just the beta. I would never look at leaks chat. But I want to see what she does and her animations before anything. But off of design alone, I'm not too interested. Oh, yeah, gotcha, random person. I see what you're saying. I get it now. I'm computing. Are they playing this shit on a flute? Interesting. Yep, sorry, the Herta. So 2.7k, and yep, alright, cool. Chinese Vita, I need her. People are saying that's her. I don't remember what Vita looks like, though. But, okay. I guess we'll just stick with this, and hopefully our skill point situation isn't too bad. Don Hung Phil might change things. Let's give it a shot. Dissonance. Matter of fact, what if we just put Cyrene in this team? Do you remember how closely your Finon was clearing Knight 3? Because that might actually be the other move that I haven't considered until now. Yeah, just put Cyrene instead of Ron May. Maybe even keep Ron May with Finon. That'll make his uptime pretty shit. Hua clears here? On God, though, dude. I want Faye to get support or a direct buff. Rage, bro. Surely her being in the Elation event changed everything. Bet you actually look at my Finance team. I see it. They got a 3-star. How about you tell me how that cleared? Bruh. Yeah, 80. Oh, he doesn't have S1. Doesn't have S1. Damn, not even 2-piece Lushika. I'm assuming you changed one of those. And Bronya. 129 because of DDD. Is that even worth it? Holy shit, 136 ER? Is that a S5? Why the fuck do you have that much ER? I guess the light cone does add the 12 to the stat screen, huh? Whack clears everyone on God, man. You may want to Google her first. Never. Yaoguang gets a roll from tickling your pickle. Exactly. Peak character design, man. Getting out of ult on the wrong time versus the judge, it's over. The reason he cleared is because of E6 Siren. Oh, I forgot you have E6 Siren. Matter of fact, I should check everyone's Eidolons first things first. E4 Bronya's nuts, by the way. Yeah, E6, I did kind of forget you have that, so that changes things a bit. Alright, E4 Bronya, E3 Clara. Shit, it didn't click. E2 Himiko, and E2 Acheron. Have you tried Acheron on the first half? Because I feel like Acheron could also maybe do numbers on the first half, question mark. I'm a Eep, good night, nowadays, thanks for stopping by. Only E4, yeah, SMH my head. Okay, well we want to go back to the old setup. I guess we're not going to change Finon's team. You have not? Okay, I feel like Acheron could do it. I think I even cleared her with Acheron on my main account, but I might be remembering wrong. To be fair, that was with Cypher no matter what though, so... Acheron needs buffs, even at E2? No, she does not. There are so many other characters in this game that need a buff before her. So I would not go there quite yet. No Cypher. Okay, let's just give this an attempt first, and then see how it goes. Wait, just to double check, do you have E1 Robin? I haven't heard this in-game sound in 5 years. Because if there's E1 Robin... No. Okay. I do just... Yeah, if only you had Cyphera. But let's give it a shot. Yan Qing can wait. No one cares if he gets buffed after Acheron. Bro, I would fuck with a Yan Qing buff heavy. Also, why'd songs just stop playing? But yeah, let me know if the in-game audio is too loud. Please. Please, chat. Oh, there's just like a 2 minutes of silence for some reason at the end of this video. As usual. As usual. When they add in Gopin on the Golden Thingy store, I feel like she's very likely to be one of the next additions. But I might be kerfuffling. Might be yapple-lapping. But yeah, one technique that I've encountered about this left enemy at least is you don't want to make him go to 4 out of 4 stacks before he does his Spirit Bomb at the very least, so I'm going to keep that in mind. After doing like a few hours of resets on Archer... Oh shit, wait, I'm going to immediately make him do that though, I think. Unless he does it right here. I don't remember. No, it's his next turn, so I believe we want to purposefully try to not make that dude until his next turn. Go 4 out of 4, because that way you don't summon the strengthened additionals. I'll try to specifically do that. Got 1% on the last turn of this team. Oh, so it's very possible then, huh? I believe. It's good? Okay, sick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, how much attack does he have in battle, by the way? Phil. Pretty solid 4K. Breaking also releases all of them at the same time weakened? Yeah, exactly. So if we just get that first before anything else, then we can... That's pretty cool. So we don't want to attack the left, I don't think, quite yet. Right, all type res, then we basic on... I think One thing to also consider is follow-ups don't add an extra stack for some reason, so we can afford to hit right here, I think. It's not quite here. Right, we don't want to advance quite yet with Kappa. Feels like a waste, but I think it's worth it. Okay. What is the supposed best in slot team in this side, by the way? Deadass. I would assume. I don't actually fucking know. Maybe like Finon? I'm actually not sure who it's supposed to be frank with you. It's a very interesting shill. Maybe Premium Dot, surely. Yeah, he should summon his goon thing right here, and we just immediately get him to enough stacks. I don't think that wastes the DDD proc too bad. But he should summon Spirit Bomb. Why didn't he summon them? I thought it would advance him. What the fuck? Why did that not advance him? What? That should have advanced him, no? Did I not wait for his turn to complete or something? What? The debuff is for Hyacinth 100%, but the enemies? Yeah, it's like meant to be a Casterus shill, but it only fully works if you have the entire premium Casterus team. I can ascertain this as I do not have the full Casterus premium team on either account. But I will say my Asia account is better because it has 3 of them. Premium Hyper Evernight cleared this pretty good. Yeah, Evernight arguably does better than Casterus here, which is pretty cool. Just by proxy of AoE finally being cool. Imagine how insane Evernight would have been if they gave her bounce hits. It would be awesome. Cass is a fraud? No. I wouldn't say she's a fraud, but I guess this is a fraud showcase. Okay, also I'm gonna skill right here. Just because. Okay, so we skill on... We do want to skill on this dude, I guess. It's going to hit him anyways, and this is when he doesn't have damage reduction, so we'll go for it. Just don't want to ultimate quite yet. I don't know why he didn't advance himself and summon 2 of his Spirit Bomb things last time, though. That was weird. Imagine how insane Evernight would be if her voice lines weren't ass. What's wrong with her voice lines? Did bro see the Celadon VA clip and think that was how she actually sounded, or what's the haps? Alright, we basic right here. He should summon. He should summon his goons, bro. Okay, and now they should hatch, right? Right? Watch this evil move. Dude, what? Did they change how the boss works or something, man? Okay, if it doesn't do that, then there's no point in delaying anything. The fuck? I guess we'll just continue as normal. I mean, that's how it was in the MOC. I must be missing something. That's weird. She has the same thing. She says the same 3 things. I mean, they're voice lines. They're not going to change with like a 50% chance. Like, if today is Monday, Evernight will say, it's freaky time. But if it's a Tuesday, she says, it's freakier time. Like, that's, what do you mean? Maybe you had to wait a turn until its turn is completely over. Well, that's way too much waiting then, if so. I don't know, it's weird no matter what. Okay, so let's skill right here. Let's just ult off the bat. Let's fucking proceed. I want to eventually get Evernight, and maybe Cyrene because she's pretty. Yeah, valid. You'll get her before 2028, I guarantee that. Yeah, freakier time. Night falls. Let's get freaky. See, like, that would have been tough, but that's true. That's true. But, like, I don't know. Voice lines are repeatable. By default, that's kind of just their thing, no? So I feel like that's normal. Also, that horse is just barely hanging on to life, by the way. I actually want him to summon his Spirit Bomb so I can immediately break him, but I think he gets broken no matter what I do right here. So I guess whatever, man. Oh, we could force him to advance himself. I might be playing this wrong off the bat, but this doesn't look too bad so far. I got Premium Dot because they all baddies. Valido. Night falls, let's get it. You better not ever say that uncensored ever again, buddy. Or else, cracks Knuckles. Wait, I'm a real life human being. I could just crack my knuckles. And you guys can, like, hear it now, right? I think. All the ult lines being changed into something about having a job is my favorite meme. Don't you ever say that again! Alright, please tell me he summons his goons right here. Please. Oh my god, he still doesn't, brother. There we go, man. Whatever, I'm just gonna do it now. I feel like there's too much waiting if I wait for him to summon him. It definitely wasn't. Whatever. Alright, skill. Is this a DDD? Nope, because we're on DDD. But, I mean, surely he hits us right here or something. Alright, and then we'll wait for, shit, I shouldn't wait. So I don't waste the DDD proc. New drip in a few hours. I'm very hyped to see what it is. Surely another relation character. Well, the damage reduction is off, so the Haunts is taking a lot of damage. Yeah, that's also true. Now he should have that damage reduction back. Alright, skill the middle. We don't break him quite yet. We need literally one more attack, but a follow-up won't count. But this will. Cool. There we go. He shouldn't have any strengthened little guys. Massivo. Oh, I should have waited for him to have his turn. Now we get -2 guys damage. I feel like they do a lot more explosion damage in this than normal. You guys think we're going to get more Remembrance characters? I would expect probably not. I'd be kind of surprised if there is, to be honest. Just a little bit. The other character kind of... Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of him either, so I get you. Also, we are taking no damage. It's crazy, bro. The entire 4.x is only elation characters, no other path. Yeah, easy, bro. Trust. This will happen, by the way. We're still on the first cycle, so this is not looking bad, I think. Question mark? Alright, we skill right here. We should get a follow-up. Do this. Nice, we blow up that dude. We do high sea lens ult. Think things are looking pretty good for us. Are you excited for when you'll eventually get your yearly dot unit? I am very hyped for my yearly dot unit, thank you. Yeah, maybe I am, huh? What's it to ya? Alright, now the second dude summoned in. We need to get the witch in here. I believe that should happen by killing the right dude, right? Surely. But he didn't die from dot. Iceland's goat, by the way. Advance forward, hopefully blow up the right dude. This time the dice is unreachable for me in AA. Nah, you got this, Ice. I believe in you. You know what they say. Your credit card number rhymes with how many times it'll take to clear. So if you type that in chat right now, that's how much it'll take for you to clear. Alright? I'm just telling you the truth. Nothing but facts in this Twitch stream. Oh shit, we took damage on Kafka finally. Alright? Dude, where's my mouse? Because of that, I took damage. That is deadass the reason I took damage, because I couldn't see my fucking pointer. That's awesome. But alright, we just have these two left to kill, and we get a break on this dude immediately, right before Heisland's turn, so we can give Volt all them. This is looking great, by the way. Except for the fact that I won't have a skill point. Shit, man. Do I just pray to God they attack Heisland's right here? Is there anything I can do to, not... Do I have to basic, bro? Fuck! Yeah, I said that, Loon. It's true. No Dahlia makes it so hard. Dihlia sweep. Damage taken, bricked, run. It's over. Should learn the secret tech of using numbers on your keyboard to activate ults. True. I mean, we could... Actually, we could force this dude to, If we... No, I don't think we can get the ult right here unless only Heiselins gets attacked. So I think we're just gonna basic. As sad as it makes me. This was a perfect chance for Voln. On God, Totsu. If I didn't just say that, which I might have because I'm an NPC. Bricked? Nah, we're chillaxing right here. We had to do this. But at least we get a DDD. Yeah. And Heiselins gets a turn like right after anyways. It's fine. I don't know if I should advance that dude yet. I'm gonna wait for him to get Voln. Never mind, he has to get advanced right here. Whatever. True, Scara? I like how you say I don't think we'll be able to get the ult like we are playing with you. Yes! I'd like you guys to be included. We need like one attack. Whatever. Just consistently advance forward this dude so he takes dot damage. sir, let's go. Have you guys seen that one clip of the BB-Nose monster from My Singing Monsters where he just says, yes sir, it's cold outside? I just want to talk about that. It's so funny. But, like, I don't think it's funny for the intended reason. It's like, funny because it sucks. Sorry, BB-Nose, if you're in chat right now. I'm not a big fan. We do this, and, oh boy. We have no shield on Kafka again. How is it always her? Maybe we should have kept the skill on Kafka instead of Hycelin's, but as long as we don't die, it doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, we get another Kafka ult. Cool. If only it was on Kafka. Whatever. Feeling pretty frustrated right now, trying to get into Transpiration to this event I want to go to next month. It's always tough, man. 07. Good luck, bro. Bro, row your boat. Oh, God. This is looking very fucking doable, by the way. I mean, bare minimum, we could maybe just do another reset or something. I'd recommend muting in-game music if you have a SR on. That's fair. Here we go. Has been done. DHPT is chillaxin'. I did my best with that line. wait, what line again? Question mark? Oh, yes sir, it's called us. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were BB no Yash. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it. It came from a place of vulnerability. Wait, does this dude have I think he still has... No, he shouldn't have damage reduction, right? Yeah, he doesn't. Okay, sick. So this is the perfect time to focus on him, and him alone. On God, Ethan. We live in a society, man. We live in a society. Alright, now he summons a Spirit Bomb, and we can immediately break him, unless he just doesn't do that. But he does. Easy Dubsky Royales. We should break him right here. I don't know, this is gonna be like barely not a clear in my opinion right now. Maybe I'm dooming it out. Why do they only attack Kafka? This is some fucking bullshit, man. They only attack her, I swear to God. We had the global passive because of that bullshit, man. It's up to you, Hycelin. Save the skill point society. Speaking of, she can't skill again. You want to know why that is? Because Ranmei is 155 speed! She doesn't need to be that fast! But whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, to be fair, I guess we're not really... I don't know, man. Do I just pray to God we get hit right here? But I mean, if we skill, we advance and Kafka dies. And we don't get a shield. Fuck it. I know this is a losing strat, but... you know what they say, chat. Oh, right, he's broken. Just don't attack Kafka right here. Alright, and we lose. Shit, man. Well, that looks very doable, though. Who builds Ranmei with so much speed? Random person. My Ranmei, I think, was 160. It's just that I don't know, man. It's like making Fuge 160 speed. I don't like it. Like the event is in... Oh, we did have DDD, but it was not going to kill anyways, so doesn't matter. Have you tried Robin? Especially EHR Robin, because I wonder if that... Well, no, I mean, breaking is probably more important on this, huh? But I wonder... No, yeah, no. Okay, Ranmei is definitely better. Let's give it another shot. It's very doable. Bondmate on Kafka seems like the method, because they just, for some reason, maniacally kept on targeting Kafka. Which is fucking nuts. But we probably don't want to switch it this time around. E2 Ranmei was clutch on the stage? Wait, is this E2 Ranmei speaking of? Yeah, we hard focus on this dude right here. But again, I guess it kind of doesn't matter if we advance forward him too early. I don't understand. E0? Oh, so it's not even E1 Ranmei. I feel like that honestly could give us the W if we did that. We had E1, it's easy 3-star. Yeah, you probably could select it, but yeah. Okay. We will do right here, just... I guess it literally does not matter if we advance him or not, so... This... Because it seems like he resets the stacks anyways every single time, or it just doesn't advance him, so... What even is the point, question mark? Here we go, do the Spirit Bomb thing now. He should. There we go. Oh, did I change it to Hycelin's again, or is it still Kafka? We'll find out right here. Okay, Kafka is the bondmate. Good. Alright, now we break this fraud, by the way. We wait for that to actually do anything else. Just to double check. Now we Hycelin's ult. Let's frickin' go, yo. Why is the furry draw pull still up? Wait, it is? I don't see it. Are you sure it's still up? Yeah, I don't see it. There we go. Okay. Right here, we basic the middle. Honestly, I would like them to focus on Kafka right here, but now they don't. Now they don't care about Kafka, huh? I see how it is. Alright, skill. Our skill points are looking good. That's for sure. Mobile's bugging? It'd be like that. Hashtag mobile moment, am I right? Any mobiles in the chat right now? John Mobile shows up. Alright, skill the middle. Do this. Yeah, Twitch Mobile, I mean, I've never heard a good thing about it. Sounds like bottom 5 app in existence. Just a lot of bugs. Well, that would cause lag, no? Or am I crazy? Am I the asshole? Aye, 35 million. I don't know, man. Feel like that might do something, at least. Alright, advance forward here. Maybe skilling at the start of that last run really did fuck us over. I don't know. Not all bugs are lag-related. It's true. Skill. We need, like, a few Rod May attacks. Wait, but this dude doesn't have a damage reduction right now, so I don't want to advance him. Does it matter, though? Because he's gonna take a turn anyways. Whatever. Calf all over the place, buddy. You're the asshole for not knowing bugs aren't lag-related? I mean, they can be. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. They gave it, like, a TikTok-type UI, and I never actually experienced that, but, Oh, wait, no. I lied on the internet. Kill me, chat. I did actually scroll through. I didn't think it was that bad, to be honest. Like, I saw the vision, kinda. Alright, skill. We're gonna run out of field right here, I think. Better not to kill the bug summoned and target, so it uses the AoE attack for a ton of energy regen. I mean, yeah, but also, if we don't, he's not gonna get the dot damage advance forwarded. So I just gotta choose my evils, I suppose. Yo, what's good, River? How's it going? Right now, right here, we just, it doesn't really matter, I guess. This time, we should kill the witch first, though. Arguably, that's better for us. Okay, we Spirit Bomb this dude. Then we AoE fill ult. Massive. Hopefully this Kafka follow-up hits the witch. Fuck. It hit the frauds. Been having problems with new messages from others not showing up in chat on mobile? That's weird. Oh, also, it's perfect that they chose Hycelin's right here. Actually, Massivo. Why did the witch not spawn another one? What do you mean? Why did that not do that? That's... what? Huh? That's so fucking weird, but whatever, bro. That's actually so bad. That might be a restart angle. I'm not sure. Because I think this is looking better than the last run. But something this brick didn't happen last run as well, so I'm not sure. What the fuck? The bugs spawned, they can't respawn another enemy? So stupid. There we go, right here. We should kill this dude at least. He should die. Love playing the guy. Oh, E1 Archer. Yo, grats on E1 Archer, bro. Yeah, he seems like an absolute goat, man. Dude, yeah, okay, he did die. So this is on track to be better than last run, I think. Because I believe it took us into the second cycle last time, but I could be wrong. Yeah, fuck this enemy, bro. He sucks. I hate him. Will you review my Archer after the run? Let me flip a coin. Yeah, sure, bro. I don't mind. You might have to remind me, though, but other than that, I'm down. Alright, do this for the advance, because apparently it doesn't fucking matter whether or not I make use of the mechanics. This. Might pull Yao on my Anoxa Glorpa account. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what they do, man. We got like a hour until the drip, I believe, right? Very interested. Look more possible than Dot on Night 2? Yeah, that's fair. This does like, it doesn't look undoable, so I might as well throw attempts at it. Oh shit, right here, you have to skill. I think Hycelin's just barely doesn't get enough energy right here. Yep, just barely. I'm gonna wait for the little guys to summon in. Oh fuck, I forgot we had to... Okay, thank God there's a delay that made me think that wasn't his turn yet. By golly, bro. Alright, please choose Hycelins again. That'd be cool. Yeah, we skill the middle. This is looking promising. Damn it, not Hycelins. Advance this dude. Try not to brick this run, chat. Please randomly attack Hycelins. Fuck! Okay, it's fine. He does right here. Let's go! Let's go. He has some traces left. Wait, is that enough for an ult? It is. But I cleared Knight 2 in 5 cycles with this archer. Oh, shit. If I build him, I can 4-cycle that shit. What team are you using? Sparkle and Tribu's traces are not leveled. Damn, bruh. That's awesome. Wait, also, this song sounds familiar. Why is that? It's not, apparently. I don't know this song. It sounded like that one person that made the Sonic OST. Got their name. Gelagoat. You think Drawbreath will run? I would never do that. Yo, what's goody trap abilities? How's it going? It's been a year since I last saw you, dude. How have you been? I've been pretty good, personally. This, and then, wow, that hit like the worst possible person right there. Thank you, Kaffa. Absolute goat. Oh, shit, I should have said that to Nyx, too, man. It's the funniest joke of all time. It's been a year since I last saw you. Because, it's true. It's true. Hashtag funny, question mark, exclamation mark. Also, I don't know if this is a dub, by the way. This is turning out to be better than, or worse than last one, kind of, maybe. Gotten so bored of Starl since my account's like maxed. Only thing I can do is improve builds. Well, that's how it be, man. That's how it be. Dies of Cringe, I think you meant to type the Dies of Laughter emote, but it's alright, it's fine. Oh, and we should immediately break this dude at least. So that's cool. Or am I crazy? Do we not immediately break him? Shite. Yeah, it's been a year. It's been a year, River. How have you been? It snowed today. I haven't seen snow in years. Now that one's true. Skill. Fuck, we don't... Wait, why does Ron May not get the DDD this time? That's weird. I think we just barely advance this dude. Fuck. That's weird. Eh. I guess it's because we didn't get attacked on Ron May as much or something? I'm not sure. Is there anything we could really change for this run? I'm kind of interested in how Robin would do, to be honest, but I don't think it'd be better. Just because of the breaking immediately getting the side dudes. Eidolon diff. Literally E1 Ron May immediate diff this, by the way. But how valuable even is Ron May's DDD? Ooh, and also, why are we not using Lucica? Because I feel like Lucica, yeah, especially because I just don't know if we need this immediate advance, to be honest. I personally don't like Von Whack on anyone except for Cyrene right now, to be honest. Let's see all what we have. Damn, there's like nothing leveled. Why do you have no Lucica pieces? I could steal it from someone, but I don't remember who you used in your runs. Yeah, exactly, Undercover. It's true, bro. One whack for HMC is probably alright. But like with that, I would still rather like Calpagni or you know, Talia. The skill point on Ron May signature might be nice. Well, yeah, they just don't have it. They don't have that, so I can't really pull that out. Gave Von Whack to Hyacinth while grinding currency wars. Maybe that's a massive strat. Maybe Von Whack Agli is the true method. The true Mog. Oh, that's a that's a crazy piece with 20% defense. What? Only problem is we have 30 break effect on this rope. Maybe that's why. Did not notice that at first. That's a slight issue. Yeah, they meant HMC. Maybe we literally cannot change relics. HMC advances too, no? I forgot, to be honest. We could check real quick. Don't have memories of the past. Damn, you straight up don't. That's actually insane. How the fuck do you not have a single copy of it? That's actually crazy. That is insane. Yo, it's good play to see. I don't really follow Wuthering Waves. Oh no, you do have it. I'm blind. You have S3. That's enough to use, bro. I would personally just use that, honestly. Because I can't tell how much this DDD is really helping this run, so... Also, thank you, Brushy. Yeah, S3, that's enough to use. I mean, it's not like it's going to be worse than DDD ult up time. Is Bronya Sig good on Ron Mei? I would use it on, like, no pull. It's worse than Cogs at S3. Not if your build is like this with Von Whack. That's why I want to swap it right now. Only thing is, we do need an HP main stat. Did you use Aventurine in any of these runs, random person? Because if not, I'm just gonna yoink that. Bow, bow, bow. No, okay. I'm gonna just yoink his shit then. And we could just use the ER rope. Alright, sick. Ronmei has ult up time issues, that's why HMC is a better DDD spammer? Yeah, exactly. Because with DDD, I believe it's a 4-turn ultimate, even with 5% ER and ER rope. That's why I don't like it that much on her. I would much rather this. Because there's still ult issues, but on a boss like this, it's gonna matter a little less. 6-7! Okay. 111 minutes. Holy moly. I would like having more planetary superimposes because I run mono ice with Ron Mei. Wait, what's the team? Jingliu or who? What team can be mono ice and good? 6 a.m. Eh? Alright, Permancer, Tere, Ron Mei, Isilens, and Kappa. Speaking of, they need to make more mono teams because Planetary Rendezvous just doesn't seem that crazy right now. Evernight Siren. Oh, I didn't even think about Evernight. True. That's like the only mono rendezvous user I can really think of. I tried to make Bronya and Saber a thing, but it just does worse than RMC, unfortunately. Asked my sister what she wanted to leave in 2025, and she said me. Because there's a new you in 2026 undercover. Relinquish. Let's frickin' go. Alright, do this. And yeah, now we don't have Ron Mei immediately, which we don't really need as much. So that's cool. Alright, skill the left. Do this. We'll wait for the other ulti, I think. Am I gonna hatch this year? Yes, bro. Just like this enemy. You're literally the Starl enemy guy. This. Then Ron Mei ulti. Wait for him to do his thing. What's your New Year's resolution? Get 500 bans. Where? And the 3 units do good ice damage? That is pretty true. RMC, so SOS, but it's considerable. I think that with RMC, it's even better to just build them with 40% crit rate because of like the new planar and shit especially. You could just give them that. I think RMC is a really good highest in level sub DPS now. Alright, we should be able to break right here, and then we Heiselin's Voln. Let's go. You're white as fuck? I am. That's true. What does that have to do with anything? Good luck undercover. Yo, they're attacking Dan Heng. I would kind of rather them go for anyone else, but he does have the highest taunt value in this team. Nothing? Okay. Okay. Wonderful. Right, basic right here. Maybe I should have skilled right there, just because I can. But whatever. To play GTA 6, it's not going to happen this year. I just want to let you know. John GTA told me it's not going to happen. just letting you know. Also, I haven't been looking at the numbers, but it's definitely higher. Like, I noticed on my no pull when I was using Lucica and then not using Lucica, it changes a lot of damage, especially with a lot of damage stacks. Like, just one Lucica makes a giant difference. So I think it's a very good idea to put here. Especially because I really didn't notice the DDD difference. Yeah, my name is Draw Maybe Luck. You'll have alcohol legally before GTA 6? Probably true. Not even crazy, I think. 231k. See, like, yeah, I wish I was looking at before and after for the damage, but it's definitely a difference. Especially on dot. Are we DDD right here, but, like, only for Kafka? I have my RMC at 32% crit rate because of Siren. I think that's a good idea. Let's frickin' go, yo. Rappa might rerun before GTA 6? I don't know about that, though. That might never happen. Oh, well, I mean, that's gonna happen, Brushy. If that's... I wouldn't make something like that a New Year's resolution. That's hopefully a New Year's, like, it's just gonna happen. Here, this, and then this. Alright, we get all this without damage reduction, so that's cool. Being a kid and playing GTA 3, good times, old. Which one was GTA 3? Which MC was that again? Was that, trying to remember his name. CJ? Someone else. We will see, I guess. To the left. Oh, 1 second. And I'm back. Same patch with Amath. Who? Who is Amath? Question mark. Is Mornier up yet? I don't know what that is. That's why you did specify Wua heads probably. We should get another ulti right here, I think. It's right before he gets his advance. Just to double check, he doesn't technically have his damage reduction yet, right? Or am I bricking the run? Yeah, he doesn't have it yet. Okay, sick. Only once his turn starts. Wait, but I should have waited, because then we could have broken him immediately, gotten the... Whatever. It's fine. Upcoming character for Wua? Oh, okay, gotcha. Also, yeah, this is going pretty good, I think, by the way. I could be wrong, but... This is either on par with last run, or slightly better. Or I'm crazy. I've been freed from the shackles of working on New Year's Day. Cringe. You should be working forever. What are they doing letting you out of there, pal? What's wrong with them? These bosses are getting soft nowadays. Here we go, advance him. He summons the goons. I should have waited for that, actually. Whatever. Yo, they attack Iceland. Let's go. Basic D. Idel. Can't play Starla if I'm working, duh. Yeah, you can. Who decided that? You know, you could always play on the job. Not like I would ever do that, but, a friend told me you could do that. Oh yeah, also, does that mean that he only summons one of his goons, by the way? The right guy? This little dude? Only summons one goon if his, turn happens by then? That's actually a huge life hack that we accidentally did. Kinda massive. Alright, they attack Icelands right here. Is that enough for an ulti? Barely not. Yeah, fuck this boss, by the way. They should die. Sorry, John Boss, if you're in the chat right now. Valid undercover, I mean, it doesn't give Jade, so you don't gotta worry about it too much, at least. I would really like a skill point. I'm pretty sure this dude guaranteed, like, attacks us right here, so Heisland should give us a skill point. Only thing that really sucks is that, the other boss still hasn't summoned because of some cuckoldry that's happening behind the scenes. Does it happen now? There we go, dude. Alright, now we Heisland's ult. Surely we can just magically kill the right person. It's not looking too good, though, to be honest. John Boss is absolutely... Yeah, I would be punching air, too, to be honest, bro. I feel John Boss on this one. Go to 4. Of course, it hits the side guys. Kafka, that's good. Now we don't mind the Kafka, targets. Fence this dude for more energy. Does that give Kafka enough? Nope, not even close. Damn it! Basic to you. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do enough damage personally, man. It's not looking good, bruv. I don't know. Just immediately do the ultimate thing. Hope this year only dot unit Year's only dot unit enables dot to crit or decrease toughness. I mean, that'd be cool. I think the best thing would be, like, just a sustain for now. would be really, really cool. But also make the sustain enable crit. Hashtag epic, that would be. Skill, yeah, this is... Dude, this actually did considerably worse than every other run for some reason. That's crazy. Maybe that DDD truly changed everything. But I don't think that affects the damage. Or, no, it does affect the turns. First build seems to be better. It does, right now. Or make her E2 enable crit and do it the true style way. True. To be fair, it also is just this boss is really weird. And as we see right here, it is doing a lot of damage, at least. It is doing a lot of damage. It's just that the other boss just, like, was introduced in the 4th wave. Didn't help too much. But we'll go back to DDD. Best case scenario would be if we could have Ronmei on Lucica and have DDD, but I don't think we have good enough relics for that. Because, like, we're at 167 right now, so it's not looking good. I mean, technically, we could just take the damage loss. It's not like we get 0 buff. Yeah, 125. Is there any way I could get, like, 20% more break? I might just go in with this. I know undercover, I know. Oh shit, that's an attack rope. Wait, how much EHR does Kafka have? I don't think we can use any of these other ones. Do you have the ability to... Why does he have a 23 break effect rope? Oh, I guess the EHR. I mean... Does this have any... No, it doesn't have any EHR. 8-minute version of this? Oh. Well, I'll skip it if so, unless it just played. It probably just played and I didn't notice. Thanks for telling me after it finished. Kind of surprising I didn't notice. For now, I can save my Jades when version 4 comes around. I might skip Elation as a whole like I did with Dot. Depends when the new path does. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, Miku. I really want Lucica. Okay, would I be able to craft a rope on your account random person, or is that not an option? I feel like if we could get like 140 break effect, that'd be enough for me. Though it wouldn't be perfect, obviously. Lucica booty? Because how good it is, what do you mean? This is like the only planar set you can't slander in the game. It's best in slot for like everything. Oh shit, wrong one. Synthesize. Lushaka. Lushakea booty? What does that even mean? Is this a riddle? You have 18 self-modeling resins. You have 18. I can't believe I even had the gall to ask. Alright, ER. I mean, I literally just want break effect, so I'm not gonna even use all 5, but god damn, bro. It's looking good, bruv. Alright, ER and break. Yeah, that should be fine. Friend at 25 because they didn't know what they were. Well, that's... I'd rather, like, save them when I don't know what they are than use them when I don't know what they are. So W friend on that. And it got speed anyways. Easy. I'm just that good. Used to have like 27, then I improved my Hyacinth build. Double ooh. Yeah, you should gamble more, pal. What's the big idea? I did forget you have E6 Cyrene on this account. Craft 2 for monthly? No. Where is the new rope? There it is. I use them whenever I have 2 of them. Pretty much same here, honestly. If I have something I want to craft, then I will. Can do that yet for Gore? Well, that's okay. You can do that on your own time. We don't need it right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. Thank you, Undercover. This is all my skill right here, giving me the break effect and speed rope. Unfortunately, it's not quite rolling into break effect, and it's rolling into speed instead. Little bit unfortunate, because I wanted break effect! Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't even matter. But we still got more break effect than before. Now we're only at 159! I don't want speed! I don't want speed! Alright, we can change the headpiece if we have better break effect, dude. Please tell me we have potential man pieces with 0 speed. I don't want to be this fast, man. Unless they're all dead. Or like Byrene. That's quite humorous. Wow, beautiful pieces we can swap to. Fuck, man. There's nothing. And then this piece is actually decent, so I don't want to swap it. God damn it, dude. Okay, this one is potentially swappable if we have the opportunity. Okay, is there any way I could get a thief on the other one? A thief on this? Surely. Dude, I don't want to be this speedy. Okay, 11 break effect, 12 break effect, 5 break effect, beautiful. Did bro cue a fucking YouTube short? I'm not gonna play this. Just farm some relics? Hell nah! Got baited by Woo Drip thinking it was Starl? Oh, it should be in like 40 minutes. Dude, those are our only pieces we can swap to? Seriously? Damn it, dude. Technically, this one's like 0.6 better, so sure. What are we at now? Should be at 140 at least. Okay, we're 0.8 away from 140, bro. Beautiful. Ban them for queuing shorts. On God, why'd you even fucking queue that mastery? What was the point? Yes, they're gonna love this YouTube short. They can only hear it and they can't see any of it, but yes! This is my favorite YouTube short. Or it was an accident, I think is the more likely one. What shorts? You queued a YouTube short. I reckon it was by accident, but not sure. Well, damn, dude. Okay, we're just gonna go in with this. It's okay, Mastery. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Go night 1, and we'll try this again. I'll give it like 2 more attempts, because I don't want to be here forever, but this is definitely doable. Definitely looks good, and I don't even... At this point, we've tried too many on this one. I don't even want to try on, shit. I don't even want to try on night 2, but it's definitely probably doable there too. Honestly, we might even rather try this in night 2, just because, I hate this boss's mechanics. You know what would carry this run? $500. Also, I'm going to the bathroom, so, BRB. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Dreamcore K-pop? Are you sure you didn't make that up just now? That doesn't sound real. That doesn't sound like a real thing. Poop and Pelek. Is it true that Americans say bathroom instead of washroom? The only people that would say washroom are people that are like raised and they're like, Mother, can I have some oats at today's dinner gathering? That's the only type of people that say washroom. And I am the latter. I'm a real human being, so I would just say bathroom. And as with 99% of humanity, by the way. Also, Crush 40 sounds familiar. I don't know why. I might have heard him before. Right here, let's just basic the right. You being serious?
Let me go to the washroom, Mother. During today's dinner table, I had to go quite a bit.
That's what you sound like right now, Brushy. I just want you to know that. Washroom is some little lad that loves berries and cream cake. Actually, so true, bro. Literally, you call it a washroom? I don't know what to tell you, Loon. You might just be exactly who I'm talking about. I don't know what to tell you.
Mother, can I go to the washroom? Okay, Mother, then I will.
Pretty sure the saying is Americans say restroom. I mean, I just say bathroom, bro. I mean, restroom too, but we don't say washroom, bro. That's for sure. Yeah, it's
the Brits.
I don't know, man. You're not getting one guide? Yeah, you're getting two guide. Sorry, pal. Back me up. Notice how it's only Canadians. Just want you to notice this, chat. Secret Brits in disguise. Okay. Now we all type a res buff, though I should have waited for Onmei's turn. Wait, no, it's a DDD, I forgot. We do this. Should be fine now that we don't overstack. Technically speaking, not all bathrooms have a bath, so you're wrong. Yeah, say what you want, Brit. Go ask for some more oats at dinner. I don't even think British people eat oats, but they do now. Whether they like it or not. It has been decided upon by me. Bozolek? Correct, Lek. That's my real name. Question mark? Yeah, that's right. Oat. Odington. That's your real name. What's it, Hawk to you? Can't even slander properly? You're right.
Mother, can I have some beans with my toast?
There we go. Is that better? I don't know. That's the only way I can think of it. Basic the left. The left again. And does it? Oh, if it hits the left, we break. Let's freaking go! Alright, this runs off to a great start. This ain't about Kai, Bubsy. Dude, Kai would be pissed if he was here right now, man. They think seasoning is salt. I actually have no clue on the seasoning department. On, like, if... I definitely think that they had an issue back in the 1800s. I'm not sure about any more. Because I can't say I've eaten British cuisine, in actuality. I just know that beans and toast is a horrifying combatant. Oh man, Loon. Oh man. Got events right here. Oh man, Brushy. I like having my skin. Whatever, it's overrated anyways, man. Prepare your foreskin. No, not that one. Not that one, please. The other one. The other one, man. No, what do you mean, up arrow? Fuck no. Do this. Does this kill the side bugs or nah? And make it double. Bro is not team foreskin. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. The behind skin. Okay, this run is looking pretty good. I think we just needed to combine Lushika and DDD. Let's frickin' go, yo. A little old for y'all, but I think it's meh. What do you mean a little old for y'all? That looks like a TV show intro. The only time that sentence is valid is if you cue, like, I don't want to set the world on fire. Because that song's from, like, the 40s. Otherwise, I don't think it matters. I wouldn't really specify otherwise. Alright, does he have Spirit Bomb mode now? Or nah? No, I can't Mastery too, but if you guys know, Psychic Pebbles, or, like, what's the dude's... Do they just call him Zach? Yeah, I think they just call him Zach. Whoever it is, he has a really good impression. I don't. I do this. When does this dude summon his goons? Oh, not anytime soon. We might as well just ult. Whatever. This kind of sounds like a Sonic OST, by the way. Speaking... It is! It literally is. I swapped over. It's Shadow the Hedgehog. I mean, technically. Actually, it's not a Sonic OST. It's a Shadow the Hedgehog OST. But yeah, I could tell. I could tell with this band, dude. Let's go. Pretty freaking tough. Let's see, basic though.
Yeah, actually, this isn't Sonic. This is Shadow. They're actually different, if you really think about it.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh, it says jingle, jangle, jingle. Emo transgenders across the world are weeping? What? Alright, skill the left. Okay, so this dude does have... Oh, He probably has damage reduction now. I don't know. Actually, it's Da Bob. Dude, I fuck with Da Bob heavily. He's my goat. This. Maybe I shouldn't be attacking him with a Don Hung right there, but it's whatever. Right, so we break right here. We summon the goons. And we advance. Alrighty. I think Hysolins gets us... Oh, see, like, if we could just kill the other dude first, that would be perfect. And can it stop hitting the side enemies? Thank you. Oh my god, it hit the same dude twice. That is fucking insane. Alright. Yeah, if we kill this dude in this cycle, it's looking great. Now the elite doesn't spawn because of the additionals. This is so fucking cringe. Alright, at least they targeted Hysolins. That's good. So we do this. We advance you. Doesn't give Kafka an ulti. Oh, okay. Do we kill in this turn at least? I think we might. Because that's good if so. We lose a little bit of AoE damage, but it's fine. Oh, there we go. We got the other dude in. That's true. It is insane. Wait, what's insane? Again? I have the memory of a toddler. I forgot. I almost basicked on accident. What's good meta though? Alright, he dies. There we go. Now we have quote-unquote 2 cycles to do what we need to do. I know I just got here. Me neither, man. Okay, wonderful. Great convo. I just DDD'd with, like, 0 action value. That was a bad idea. At least it helped Hysolins. That's all that matters. Do as much damage on this dude as possible. Also, look, our speed tuning for Ranmei is so much better, at least. I guess we don't want to advance that dude yet. We'll wait, do this. The squid and horse are always a pain. Wait, the squid? That thing's a... I know what you're talking about. That thing's a squid? Did not know that. Oh wow, Kappa lost her shield somehow by some miracle. The mat... Oh, gotcha, okay. That makes a lot more sense. 234k. Yeah, this is not looking like a dub, to be honest, man. It's a squid now. Honestly, I fuck with the squid theory. Why pizza luck? What does that mean? Oh, I think it's because I went Italian for a second, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's just like RNG is all that's affecting these runs. I can't really do much about that. It's literally just about killing the left dude faster so that we can summon the other additional faster, I think. There, we should barely not get ultimate, but we get it from, I believe, his ulti. He doesn't do it yet? Shit. Brother, how did all of those attacks avoid Kafka? That's impressive. What the fuck? You can get me a clear on MSC12 for me, I'm fine with. However, you can get a full clear if I... What? Huh? What are you saying? I will say, however, you can get a clear on MSC12 for me, I'm fine with. However, you can get a full clear if possible. What does that mean? I'm gonna need you to specify what you're trying to say there. I don't get it. Damn it, we just barely... Okay, I think we... Okay, this DDD is actually clutch. It's not gonna get us the dub, but... Advances forward Hysolins. Let's frickin' go, yo. Should be able to advance this dude one more time. Chat LGB, yeah, what does this mean? I don't get it. Okay, wonderful. The ulti. However it is that you get an MSC12 clear, they're fine with it and trust you to... I just don't know why they said that twice. That confused the shit out of me. Gotcha. Okay, this almost went pretty decent, but it's not a clear. I think the first run was the best one we did. For some reason. There we go. I'll do one more run. We'll try going back to default settings and see if that affected it. Fuck man, I don't know if I know what I meant. I meant if you have to swap around team members and shit, I trust you. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, that makes more sense. Right, where is the Von Whack rope? Because yeah, we did lose like what, 20% damage or something? Or how much was it? I don't remember exactly how it scaled in the major trace, but no, it wasn't 20%. It was hold on. We have like a 140, so 10%. So we still got what is that? 24. So we missed out on like 12% damage. I mean that does stack up over time for sure. Got off work, so my brain is just in relaxation mode, so I just word vomited. Gotcha. That's pretty chill. But I believe we had this. Honestly, I really don't like that speed, so I'm gonna swap off that. And then we will go to that rope. What are we at now? 136 and 183 break effect. Alright, sick. Let's go. High ceilings Lycone makes dot ignore defense, right? Or am I stupid? No, it should just be damage vuln for dot. Okay. Also, yeah, this is the type of song I would expect when someone says this song might be a little too old for y'all. Like, this shit is probably from the 30s or something. Also, is there really no way to make this dude so he summons the Spirit Bomb and then we can hit him on 3 out of 4 stacks? It's so weird. If we could make use of that in this, that'd be great. Better to vomit the word than to word while vomiting? Proof? I'ma need to see a source for this one, buddy. Quick question for a school project. What is your credit card number? And then I'll answer. What was your favorite gacha of 2025, Uma or Starl? I think this one's pretty obvious. it was absolutely Starl. Very surprising, I know. But I do like Starl a little bit. Just a wee bit. Thank you? Why did you ask? I'm actually kind of curious. How could this assist you? But Uma won the award? Starl wasn't there. Starl wasn't even there for the chance. SMH my head. Your opinion's wrong? Oh. True, actually. Is the school project aliens versus furries? What the fuck did you just type, Kayonov? That's awesome. Alright, there we go. He has the Spirit Bomb now. Maybe I could have waited a second, but it's whatever. Ow. Thorough space think. Alien dance. Glorp dance. Me when I'm glorping around. Whatever, we break him anyways right here, so it's okay. Told Radio Starl's better than Uma. He said you would disagree. What? Why? Why would I disagree with that? What? Why would he think I would disagree with that? That's so stupid. I mean, I can understand why Radio doesn't agree with that, but I play a lot of Starl, man. I don't know why you would think that. It's a very interesting opinion, to be honest. Just realized the Genshin stream is in 1 hour. Why would it be this late? I don't know. It's for the next version, apparently, right? It is weird. Damn, it hits the side bugs a lot, dude. Please, why didn't they choose Iceland's? Whatever, it's fine. It don't matter. Oh shit, I almost delayed my turn. Isn't it early? Usually that shit is... Yeah, I mean, this is way early than normal, because all Hoyoverse things are at the same time usually. This is not what it normally is. That's for goddamn sure. Also, please summon 0 action value right now. Also, this song is tough. What is this? Holy cannoli. Okay, Don Hung's gonna take damage, unfortunately, but it's okay. He's a goat. It don't matter. It's like noon in China. Probably have a plan. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a reason for it, of course. That's for sure. Fine, I want that shit starting when the moon's still up. That's gotta be it. Why does it always hit the sides? That actually kind of worked out, honestly. Yeah, like, they should do all live streams at this time, dude. I would actually love if I didn't have to wake up at 5 a.m. for every live stream. Yeah, it is 5 a.m. now, right? Yeah. I would much prefer to just have it at my normal streaming time. That would be phenomenal. But no! No, they hate us. Wait, did this dude have his Spirit Bomb up? I don't remember. I was kind of looking away. No, he didn't have it up. Okay, sick. They're gonna blow up the moon? Shit, man. That's pretty huge. Not gonna lie. 5 a.m. here. Either we are cooked or you. What? Oh, you're saying like it's going to be 5 a.m. Yep, exactly. My timeline is the correct one, pal. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Just how it is. I do this. Wait for him to summon his goons. Wait, he didn't have the spirit bomb yet. I thought he did. What the fuck? I mean, we can still break him faster this way, but damn. Alright, this shouldn't be a waste of DDD. Should still have like 4 AV left or something. 3 AV. Alright, cool. Now we Vuln on all of these losers and kill them. Ooh. This run is looking better, I think, than, I kind of don't remember how the first one was looking, but it looks better than the other ones so far, I think. Why didn't you kill the witch before proccing the summon? I mean, I just didn't... It wasn't on purpose or anything. Would that have summoned the other one faster, maybe? That'd be a whoopsie then. Does it summon them if I kill one of these side dudes, please? Question mark. I don't quite know. So let's ult right here and let fate decide the wheel. Remember the Squeewa dab video? I think I do. Oh, thank you, fate. It decided. That did not summon the other goon. Does this summon the goon? It does. All right, cool. It all worked out. And he also lost his HP, Rip Bozo. Gotta kill all the mini bugs before it can summon another, which is annoying. It is really annoying. That's for damn sure. Oh shit, I might have wasted this advance a little. It's fine. Wait, no, it didn't. Oh no, it did. Alright, that dude's dying, so we just hard focus on this dude now. And I believe now we can summon the witch within the first... This is on track to be one of our best runs, I think. It's looking good, bruv. It's so... I got that from Nyx's stream. I don't know why he says it, but it's really fun to say. It's really cool. I don't know if it's referencing something, but... Fate from the hit game Fate Grand Order? Yes. How did you know? How did you know, good sir? Bruv. Okay, can we get all hits in time? I believe so. Right. This, do the ultimate. It's looking good, bruv. Alright, now we summon in time for Kaffa's turn. Let's go. And then we break this absolute loser. I think. Actually, we need a little bit of RNG, because this follow-up might not hit them. I don't know why I'm speaking. Oh, never mind. Ron May just breaks. Never mind! She has to... Fuck, dude. That really sucks, actually. Is there any way I can not brick this run right here? I don't think so, man. Fuck! Damn it, that really sucks. That actually really sucks, bro. And he has like a shield that I think avoids this damage. Oh my god, that's bricked. And now we don't have a skill point for Kafka. This went from best run to worst run. Well, not worst, but it's not... it's not looking good, bro. I don't know, man. Surely we can just kill this dude in time. Surely. Could be good, he gives a ton of energy now. Well, I mean, but he also has damage reduction permanently. Is the unfortunate part. Like, I think we're not going to kill that other side bug before him. It's just British? Eh? I mean, yeah, it won't die. That's the thing. We'll see. Maybe. I hope it turns out to be a blessing rather than a curse. That would be cool. That would be awesome possum, I would even say. Because this isn't looking unclearable, I'll definitely give it that. Alright, we get another advance right here. I don't remember if that was at the end of my turn or not. But I'll wait until Ron May's turn to DDD. Should I? Yeah. I don't want to lose that all-type res too fast. H looking cook, bruv. Nah. I mean, it's looking good still, but I don't know. I don't know about the clear part, on the other hand. Alright, we advance him right here. Kafka has no shield currently. That's a little bit of an issue. Good global passive right now. Yeah, she's gonna global passive. Do we need to skill, or are we gonna survive without skilling? Let me just map out our skill points for the rest of this run. So, We skill right here, skill right there, basic, basic. I think we can afford to skill. Should be fine. The dragon coming. Yeah, he is, but I don't know if it would have been enough for the next ultimate. It would not have been enough. Skill right here. Well, I guess we did technically get another dragon proc. But as you see, our HP is really not high. Oh, shit. Okay, that thing finally died. Let's go. And no damage reduction. This is the best shot we have, I think. I really don't want to advance that other dude right now. But he's going to advance himself anyways, so... Let's advance him before he can advance himself, so he doesn't get a double advance. Easy strat, I think, question mark. Alright, cool. It actually worked out. Please! We don't get another Hycelin's ult, unfortunately. It's so fucking close, dude. We guaranteed get an ult right here. And we pray to God. This is so close to a clear, man. So fucking close. God damn it! Alright, well, that's unfortunate. It just barely didn't clear, dude. Whatever. Well, we gave it a shot. Now let's go to, I think Miku was next, or who else asked for one? Was it... Did Mastery ask for one earlier first, I think? Was it you, Mastery? What Lycone was down on? He was on the Herta Lycone. But he still had enough EHR to make use of the EHR tech by Rage Quit. I mean, fair enough. It's definitely possible, but really unfortunate. Also, the fucking Platinum border. I mean, let me just recheck one more time if there's like a team redistribution. I would be very interested to see how a Charon would do. It's just that you don't have Cypher, so I'm not entirely sure about that. But let's see. A Charon, Robin, maybe. Or maybe Ron May, honestly? I don't know. So a Charon... Yeah, Ron May might actually be better just for the stack gen, but you quite literally don't have any other Nihilities, man. What the fuck? Is this a break Charon method? Hold Dihlia, break Charon? I think maybe next stream? Okay. Review my archer? Oh, sick. I did actually forget. Thank you for being patient. Yeah, we'll go to Miku's account next then. Yaoguang. Oh, speaking of drip, should be in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Either Dot Quran or Break Quran. Dot Quran was something I was actually thinking of. That might not be cooked. That might actually be a pretty good strat. You just have to use Trend on Don Hung, and that might be a very hard time to sustain. Miku's still here for the code? Yeah, is Miku still here? They're not replying, so I'm not sure. Oh, he is? Okay. Dot Quran with a Karen instead of Ron. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that has a fair shot at working. I just want to be on this account forever. Okay, Archer time. E1 S5 cruising. It is on the new set. Surprising. 99.5 crit rate. You already know what I'ma say, pal. You already know. I don't know, man. It's just, I've had so many misses even with this amount of crit rate. It just makes me like... I think Archer's like the most 100 crit rate needed unit in the game, to be honest. Like, you might as well. But on that note, I would also say... I noticed the difference between a 4-piece Quantum Archer and a 4-piece Scholar a lot. So if perchance you want to farm a set for your Anoxic, Lorpa, and Archer, I would suggest farming Quantum personally. You could very much get a ratio on par with this on Quantum. At least I could. And on another note, the 10 Goku set... This set's kind of weird. I don't even know if I'd recommend you farm this, because best case scenario, I feel like it's on par with Rudolent, if not like 0.1% better maybe. It's just like, I would rather farm 4-piece Quantum than farm 10 Goku, if that makes sense. Because people should already have a lot of Rudolents, and it's just that the way this planar is set up, you need to spend 3 skill points to get the full buff, so your first skill just never gets buffed. Right? That's... At least, well, for the first turn. I guess from then on it's 100% uptime. Just saying it's a weird ass 2-piece. I think this is a good archer. I would definitely, if you don't want to change any set bonuses or anything, first things first, I would absolutely get that 0.5 extra crit rate. I know it sucks. It's literally just you got min rolled on that boot. I would aim for that first things first. Is Quantum still worth if you're not going for 100% defense shred? It is. Because no matter what, it does the most on all sources of his damage rather than just hyper buffing the skill after like I believe the way Scholar works is it only buffs like one of the skills. And it's a really good buff, so it doesn't make Scholar incredibly worse, but it gives an overall buff for every skill, but also only one gets supercharged, whereas with Quantum, it buffs every single one flatly and it doesn't change and it scales with the extra ones, so it's just way better with that functionality. Same thing with Anoxa, right? Um and especially because of how much it supercharges the ultimate way more than Scholar. Just I put it way above. I can have 100 crit rate but lower crit damage with different headpiece. I would change that headpiece. How much lower is it going to be? Honestly, you don't have to be that much of a stickler about the non-100 crit rate. If it's like no crit damage in exchange, I would just stick with this current ratio, actually. I feel like I'd definitely rather 99.5 with 146 than 99.5 with 120. But yeah, it really depends. And if you have better Brutalin pieces, I'd swap to that, by the way. I also forgot to say that. But yeah, now we're logging into Miku's account. You still there? Just double checking again. Yeah, maybe another day around in person. I'd be down to try like Dot Karan top half or Dot on night 2, to be honest. If you still haven't done it by then. You ought to be. What's good, Risk? Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, 137 crit damage. Yeah, I'd still use that. Absolutely. I would change that for 100 crit rate. That's very worth it. Just annoying because you can feel that this account, yeah, it's very able to. See, that's exactly what I really like about anomaly arbitration, though. You don't normally have to like think about the teams you use this much, and anomaly arbitration forces you to. I think that's a very cool part of it. That's why I actually really enjoy the end game. But I could get why other people don't think that same way. I thought that Planar was good on him. No, I mean, don't get me wrong, River. I think that in a min-max scenario, I guess it technically is. I don't think it's that much better than Rudolent, so I don't know if it really would have been worth to farm for. But I guarantee it's going to be a good planar set for someone in 4.0. I mean, that's why they made it a set bonus, surely. But hopefully you saved some other damage pieces from that farming. Seeing the new Elation character makes me regret accidentally pulling Firefly. Happens to the best of us, Ginger. I mean, usually there's like a 120 plus pulls on the first version of a patch, so you should be able to get them if you just start saving from now at the very least. How are you doing though, Ginger? Alright, what server are we on? Did you type that in the chat? Yeah, what server are you, Miku? Madam Yao, what's good, Elio? Holy shit, it's Elio. I love how he just has the cat as his fucking profile picture. It's better to farm if you need Amphorius. That's very true. And I would say 2 people in the game use it, and one of them just so happens to be the GOAT RMC. So I would say that alone, very good reason. So what are the chances the new China lady is mid? On release, 0%. Over time, 50%. America? Alright, we're going in now. It's MOC 12 in time. Let's see what we're working with. Same here, Ginger. 10 minutes for the drip. I guarantee I'm gonna forget. I hope not, though. I guarantee, though, chat's gonna, like, tell me, oh my god, new drip, as soon as it drops. I did. I got double crit on fire damage bonus and lightning damage. Okay, fuck yeah. Let's go. Also, overcap Trailblaze power, it's over. Shit, I meant to press F. Yo. Oh, this is not what you were trying to cue, I assume, right, Brushy? Yeah. I saw it's called Wildfire. I mean, this isn't a bad song, but... Wrapped in by the wind. Mogs. Yo, appreciate it, Loon. Hopefully it's easy. Beta tonight. Rage. Easiest skip patches of all time if it's AOD. So they haven't been dripped or anything, right? What do you think of Attack Orb on RMC with the new set? I would, yeah, definitely. You're talking about the Amphoria set, right? I actually had a tech I did on my no-pull just to min-max their sub DPS. I just do ice damage. I don't know how much of a difference that is for them, but they don't have any innate attack buffs, so it can't be that much worse. Yeah, I'd go either ice damage or attack percent main stat, and use 4-piece deliverer so you make up for the lack of an HP main stat. That is my humble opinion, and that also gives you the most personal damage, because the hero set's a fucking loser. I hate that set. It has speed, HP, and crit damage substat. Let's go. I think go ice damage or HP if you're playing with Siren. Yeah. But, I mean, HP doesn't matter as a main stat on RMC. If you have Deliver, at least. Siren gives a lot of attack. How much? Oh, yeah, she gives like 70% or something, right? 78 or some shit? That's true. I was thinking without RMC. I mean, without Siren. Whoopsie. Is it possible to get the stupid dice without Dahlia? Absolutely. There are so many possibilities of teams you could do without Dahlia. Dahlia just makes it easier if you have... Even with Dahlia, you need specific teams anyways, though. With the time between 3.8 and 4.0, I pulled Firefly just to keep me preoccupied. Fair enough. There is a pretty good minute until then. 60% of HP or something, I think, and 72% of crit rate. That's pretty tough. We made a choice, go fight! Alright. So obviously, Archer is the easiest one to clear the top half. But we'll see what all we have to work with. Oh, you have Constance? This might be a trace issue. This should be an easy clear for this account. We'll check everything we do before we actually do it, but this should be an absolutely clearable account. We could do break Phase Out top half if we're feeling silly. I doubt this account is going to be silly enough for that, though. We could do fine on one half for sure. We have Ceridra. Ceridra, fine on that, and then we'll just do this for now as a placeholder. And then what for the other team? We could just do Caster's Hypercarry top half, no? I don't see how this wouldn't clear. Let's check the traces and everything. Okay, I'm starting to see why. That's 10. Okay. Alright, now that's really bad, actually. But... So it seems like right now it's a little bit of a trace thing, a trace diff. We're still going to give this a shot as is, but... Okay, RMC's traces they're fine like that. Yeah, I mean, the traces could be worse. The traces absolutely could be worse. I'll give it that. I feel like Castris, we should hopefully have Bailu Lycon on this account. I would not use this. Please tell me you have Goatlu Lycon. You have Goatlu Lycon. We're going to use that instead. Do you have the resources to max out this Lycon, though? Shit. Would you be down for me using some of your overcapped Trailblaze power? Matter of fact, do you even have the Light Cone XP, though, before I do this? If not, it's not worth it. Oh, and let's also check everyone else's Light Cone levels. Oh, God, level 60. Brother. 70! Wait, why is he even on this Light Cone? That's got to be, you swapped it. There we go. Go ahead, alright, sick. Trying to see if you have the Light Cone XP, but I can't really... Level 60 on Gapon! I think you had a max out Clara Lycon though, right? So never mind, it's level 50. Hyperspeed DD runway is still the best. Well, go for what you want, man. It is so evil. You have the level 1 runway Lycon. I mean, okay, it could be worse. It could be worse for this account. I've seen worse accounts. This one's actually on the tamer side. Why is this level 60? I take it back! Why is Archer's level 60? What is wrong with you, Miko? I was like, okay, we can just use Fei Zhao's Lycon. It's level 60! I was trying to worry more about traces. Yeah, okay, I will give you that. Absolutely, traces are more important. But goddamn it! Level 1 Ranmei Lycon? Yeah, that shit's crazy. Oh, we could just use Himiko's Lycon. That works out. Let's see what we can do with what we have. But I guarantee, by the way, Miku, you can clear. With what you have on this account, it's just whether or not the traces make way for that, and the levels and everything. Okay, yeah. I guess the Finon part's a little more iffy, but he's guaranteed getting a 5 cycle at least on this half. Yeah, I really want to level both Bailu and Dance, so we're just going to see what we can farm with these. Signatures should be max. It's scary if they aren't. Yeah, exactly. And it's so easy to max this shit out on Starl. I just don't see why not. But I get that Miku was trying to also focus on traces, so I'm not gonna go hard on him for that or anything. Oh yeah, we're good on XP. Thank God. You need to use Trailblaze Power? Yeah, it's okay. Thank God there's the quick farm feature because otherwise I'd just be like, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, we should be able to get level 80 for this. Oh, is there a max Ceredra signature but no remembrance cones? I think they just probably have taken a lot of breaks in Starl or something. That's my guess. Relics can be mid. Yeah, relics are the most like thing you can afford to have mid of out of anything. But you still want them to be good because they make a massive difference with the right sets. Like, for example, on Archer Quantum set, I mean, man, I used to think that it was on par with Scholar, but it's really not. It's crazy. There we go, 1270 base HP. I can vouch for Bailu Lycone casters because I use it. So I think I've used this exact setup, except actually, I didn't have Evernight. So this should be doable. Missed most of M4S on content and haven't had the money for BP cones. No worries on the Battle Pass cones. That's not the thing here anyways. Evernight's build is pretty good. I don't want her on speed boots though, so you have HP boots? If not, it's probably not the end of the world. Wow, you don't have the opportunity for anything else. Okay, it's probably fine. Don't have Evernight. Oh yeah, we could just use... Well, no, this one's better. This one should be better on her. 203, 5.2k. Alright, Hyacinth looks fine. Gotta double check on the set bonuses on everyone. I would like a little more crit on Casterus, but if we can't, it's probably fine. Let's see. That's fine. This piece is okay. This piece is really good, actually. Holy shit. This one's not. Damn. Do you have any self-modeling resin or anything to craft with? Ooh, and that's... Okay, I was wondering why the HP was so low. I was like, these pieces are pretty okay, dude. That's why. Quantum damage. I think I'd rather have this on oh shit, but Trivia's pieces are not that good. Damn, and you like quite literally deleted every other piece. I see that. 4.3k HP on Evernight? It's because she's on ice damage. You can tell most effort try to go to Hyacinth. Yeah, she looks good at least. Oh my god, what did you like didn't farm the planars at all. Holy shit. Do you have any currency wars runs done so we have the quick planar thing? I feel like we have a pretty high chance of getting a better relic just from a random run, if that's a thing. You haven't done any double planars. Well, I don't want to farm this for you, but this would really be helpful for you. Hold on, let's see. Synthesis. Yeah, relic hoarding is the strat. I'll always vouch for it. Wait, what the hell? You have 1,000,000 credits! Hey, at least your traces are leveled. Okay, so do we have the opportunity to craft something? 1 minute? Okay, we're gonna camp on the Twitter page for a second though. And then we'll go back to your account, but this is important. Where's my star rail? Hold on. Here it is, it should be here, it should be here, it should be here. Alright. Refresh, what is it? Unless they're a little delayed, it might be. Here it is. There it is. Let's see. What the fuck? What? This is cool. I didn't expect them to change her hair color, dude. She has white hair. What the fuck? That actually goes kind of fucking hard, man. What the hell? Sparksy, dude. It's Sparkle's evil twin. Sparkle's evil younger sister. What? Dude, yeah, I was fully expecting the exact same Sparkle, but they changed her color scheme and everything. This looks really cool, dude. I think I'm definitely pulling Sparksy. Also, it's not a coincidence anymore. Notice this, chat. It's fire, but it's purple. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means she's quantum or not now, but this is really fucking cool, dude. This is way better than the Yaoguang drip. Holy shit, dude. It's where I've seen that look before. It has the color scheme of Clara. But yeah, I mean, it looks pretty cool. Try to craft things for constants, to be honest, so I got nothing for self-modeling. Gotcha. I mean, that's valid. Is that a new element? Yeah, I think they're doing that with Elation, because we see Yaoguang's, she's physical, but with a blue icon. And then Sparkle is fire with a purple icon. I don't know what the fuck this means, but they're doing something cool, and I'm gonna let them cook, bro. Yeah, fire elation, but well, I don't know if that's fire. It's purple fire. Maybe that just I don't know why. What could it possibly be different from the normal fire element, bro? Maybe it means that they're actually quantum or something? No, yeah, Miku, I see that for sure. Clowny, jokery, this is really fucking cool though, dude. I am very happy with this strip market. What the fuck, man? This is awesome. I was like straight up just expecting Sparkle to be the one we have in game, but with the new outfit. Also, what was the little hand thing that we saw in the outline? I'm not seeing it right now. Do you guys see where that old hand boxer shit was looking like? Was that really just the things right here, the little coattails? What is blue hydro? Ice. It's ice. Those legs are baiting me. Yeah, bro. Look at that shit. Oh, true. It could be electric. Actually, that'd make a lot more sense. That would make a lot more sense. What if Relation's unique thing is double elements? I would fucking love that, bro. That is a very good. That is a very good thing, man. How would that function? I don't know, but that would be really cool. Cryophysical? Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah, it's. I forgot about electric. It's electric fire. That's gotta look so cool animation wise. Yeah, it's lightning. My bad, chat. I just caught up. Who's Sparksy? It's Sparkle's evil twin. I don't know why she's called that, but it's obviously Sparkle. Or I guess it is her evil twin. Who knows, dude? Is this just Sparkle 2.0? Yeah, I think so. We don't know for sure. Let's double check in the text. Hey there, Galactic Baseballer. Welcome to the stream. Okay. She's a streamer now. Hashtag relatable. Are you ready for a day overflowing with dopamine? The world is full of sparkle. I wonder why they said sparkle, chat. So don't forget to shine brightly just like Sparksy. Thumbs up, follow, stream views, party till the world ends. Sparksy and Sparkle, the mask and the fool are fundamentally... Okay, so it's Sparkle. Whoever is seen, whoever is liked is the correct answer. Aha, a special shout out to Sparksy for winning #1 Plan Arcadia highlight reel machine, most likely everywhere at once. This is really fucking cool, dude. What's good, Septu? How's it going? Yeah, she looks great in this, in my opinion, dude. Kafka main, by the way? That's true. I'm a fraud, bro. Overload? Yeah, bro, they're gonna add elemental reactions to Starl. That'd be so really freaking epic. Yeah, yeah. So that makes a lot more sense. Dual element could exactly be what this means, because these do line up with in-game colors, electric fire, shit, ice physical. Now that we have two elation characters off the bat to cross compare, that's a really good sign. Let me also double check there's no like 4-star or anything else. Nope, just Sparksy. Also, how is it doing in compare? Oh wow, that other one got 5.5 million views. What the fuck? Do they normally do that well? I think they do, right? Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. Does she do TikToks? And my real question, she probably does, bro. I think they're gonna make it a pretty big theme of her. She's gonna be like streaming big fights. Like, chat, is this W fights? Or, please don't say that. Please don't have that exact line of dialogue. That'd be so cringe. But dude, this could be so tough. Her hat screwed me sideways. This is cool. On God, I think my restream's not loading some of my chats now for some reason. What the fuck? Hold on. We're not getting a 4-star. I'm hoping for an MC drip, but we don't know if that's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't mind if we don't get a 4-star if we get free 5-stars, like I'll always say. Her look is looking JP. Yeah, it's Lolita is what it is, that kind of style thing. Skipping 4.0 still? I'm definitely pulling Sparksy. I don't know if it's gonna be on my main or my alt, but I'm pulling her for sure. Yeah, bruh. What if they do aftertaste of a different element? That'd be interesting. I don't know how exactly that would work, but yeah, my restream is definitely broken for now, so I'm gonna have to use Twitch chat. Can we get 10 subs to blow up Pinacony? This is W stream chat. I don't know, man. They might save the new path for later like they did with it. Yeah, they very well could. I'm just hoping. I'm coping out here. If she ends up like Agli in terms of power ceiling, E2S1 Sparksy and skipping Annie, let's go, bro. Trust. But dude, what if they have another Anoxa adjacent in the anniversary? Easy, bro. I'm gonna wait for her kit before considering. I don't care what her kit is. She looks cool. Alright, I think my restream is working again, so I can swap back. But yeah, no, this is really, really nice. Why are people saying who in the chat? Oh my god, guys, this is a new character. I've never seen them before. I can't quite put my finger on it. Do people actually not realize this is Sparkle? Probably they're just joking, because, like, why is she called Sparksy? But we're gonna find out, man. Is she DPS or support? We don't know. All we know is she's Elation and Electric Fire. That's all we know for now, I think. My Starl is a functional dumpster fire, and I need to work on getting more stuff for characters. I think, yeah, we're still gonna go in with what we have, or try to cross-reference some other relics, but you absolutely can get the clear, Miku. I just want you to know that. She's so peak happy. Yeah, she is really happy maxing, bro. She's a true strimmer. W Sparkle skin, I'm just happy they're doing them. Yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah, we need more electric fire Pokemon, exactly, bro. Very fucking cool, man. I am very, like, I did not expect this. So that's nice. Also, let's double check if there's something cool on that phone. I just noticed there's a sparkle silhouette. Why is that? There's just an evil sparkle on her phone. Not exactly sure what that means. But she has that. I'm sure there's something else you could, like that's a bunny mushroom. That's Sparkle. You can obviously tell that's Sparkle, by the way, chat. Those are her boobs. That's her leg. I don't think there's anything else we're really missing. There's a bell. Where's Bro Zoomin? I don't know. I just want to look at the eyes a little closer. Why can't I fucking zoom anymore? You loser, Google! Man, whatever. If Elation is skill point heavy, DPS path, that would be massive for me since my Anoxic Lorpa account has a really good fire orb. Let's go. But, like, what if they add new main... Oh, I didn't even think about this. What if they had new main stats because of this? I kind of doubt it, but, like, would this be, like, an attack upscale, attack main stat? What would they do? What main stat would be better for dual path? Would you just be able to use both? Or would attack just become better at that point? Like, there are some very interesting things that this could mean. Yeah, sorry, those are her boobs, bro. It's true. Just Alice in Wonderland vibe? True. Hopefully she'll buff debuff. That's what I'm really curious what they're gonna do for Elation. Like, I've always wanted from an Elation path where they give you high risk and high reward in combat, even though I know that's definitely not going to happen because players would hate it. Like, just where there's a 5% chance you could do 500,000 damage, but there's also a 95% chance you kill one of your party members. Like, you know, just for example, like risk and reward type gameplay would be interesting. It's true, Zero. It's true. AOD. Oh, AOD drip was at the same time. Could someone link that as well? Yeah, no, we already shouted out Zero, but W. Sparksy is pretty much confirmed to be fire skill point DPS. There's a Kiro and DU that buffs skill point for Imaginary Lune, Quantum, Archer, Qingchuan Fire. Well, but she also has purple fire, so we'll see what that means. Slowly banging my head against a wall. We have to wait so long for this. That's true. Solid, like, 40-something days at this point, right? Just shoots Kappa in the head. Like, playing with 50... Yeah, exactly. Like, locked at 50% crit rate, but also has 500% quantum damage while being a fire unit would be so tough, bro. Do you mean dual element? Yeah, I think that's what I'm talking about. But yeah, we also can't craft any relics, so that's interesting. They even used monodrama theme from her. Oh, like they dripped her with monodrama? Interesante, bro. Don't power creep poor old Sparka Smoge. I definitely don't think it's gonna power creep the old Sparka. Definitely not. I don't know how they would do that. Well, I mean, I know how they would do that, but I don't think they're going to. In short version on YouTube, yeah, I get what you mean. Also, let's double check what other DPSs we have just in case. Like, how is Archer looking on this account? Oh, okay. No Eidolons on anyone, right? By the way, just to double check. I don't know if I looked earlier, but I'm checking now. Looks like everyone is for the most part. E0. E2 Fire. Oh, you have E2 Firefly. Why didn't I look at that? This might be a Firefly angle. And we could just do fine on top half. Just double check everyone else. E1 Black Swan base, but you also don't have Kafka, right? E2 Yon Goat, and okay, I mean, interesting. Is that Sparkle Imposter? I think it's just streamer persona of Sparkle. It's the same character, but she's using a different persona for, you know, her streaming. Kind of like me. I'm not actually a red. Well, I am red in real life, but you know, if both Spark are an Archer team, that'd be that'd be really cool. Me too, Ethan. Me too. It might be Elation can choose between two elements or interacts with corresponding character elements. Yeah, I'm really hoping there's like some nice interactions between elements. Two Elation units back to back. We should get free to play Lycones. They don't expect us to pull their Lycones back to back, right? There are guaranteed going to be like, here's what I can guarantee is going to happen. They're going to add at least one Elation Lycone to the MOC shop. Beyond that, we don't know. There's probably going to be a 4-star Lycone that's like summonable. I hope they add a Herta Shop Lycone because I believe this is around when it was added last year. Like they usually do one Hertacone per year or like per 8-9 month span, so we should get one in the Herta shop any time now. We don't know if it's going to be on 4.0 release though. Ideally, she's the game's first limited fire crit DPS and Sparkler's best in slot. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. Kind of wild that we're in year 3 and the only crit scaling fire DPS so far is a sub DPS. Yeah, I know. It's actually insane. Hold on, my dog wants out. Alright, I'm back. It is interesting you want to use Tribby instead of RMC for Cass. Well, I mean, I did have Tribby in the casters team earlier because RMC was with Finon. Also, yeah, let's check the drips. I'm pretty sure it's just Angels of Delusion, but I want to double check. Yeah, 3-star Lycones. Also, yeah, they're going to add 3-star Lycones. True, true, true. Wait. Does this have anything to do with being a 4-star? I don't remember exactly what the tell in Zenless on Zero was for a 4-star. But if it was the only drip, then it's definitely a 5-star. Okay, so she's a 5-star. Also, this was really funny. They give like a illustration for everyone else's birthday, but they just gave Shingi an in-game 3D model. I thought that was kind of funny. But yeah, this is Chinatsu. I mean, easy skip for me. She looks cool, but I mean, she's gonna have to have a really good kit for me to want to pull. Never, Justin. If she interacts with Aggie, I think I might think of getting her. Might think of getting her, but more info. Fair enough. We have no clue, Ginger. I hope so. Actually, not. Honestly, if they can do something cool, that's all that matters to me. If the picture moves, oh yeah, that's true. If the picture moves, does the picture move? Oh, it moves. Okay. Oh yeah, and this shows her element, and apparently she's a physical support. Very interesting. I mean, is she going to be anomaly? We don't know. Yeah, supports have not been bad. So pretty cool. Rare draw W take, bro. I mean, I'm not going to say anything against someone if they want to pull. It's only the Twitter people that give a bad rep. They leaked the third angel too? What do you mean? The picture is going crazy? Huh? I am? I know. Alright, but yeah, we're definitely using Firefly here. I don't know exactly what your team is, full investment, but E2 Firefly, Run Goat, Dihlia, and then do you have... Oh, you have Fugue. I mean, we could arguably use Sustainless. I didn't know you had Fugue, to be honest. Is it E0? It is E0, okay. And either Gallagher or Lingsha. Looks like it's a Galagoat angle. Do you have him built? Okay, sick. I was like, how'd you make this work? Okay. And then we could probably just use Fine on top half. What were you trying before, Sage, just for reference? Oh, you got a computer, Justin? Hell yeah. For some reason, I feel like Draw's mic quality worsened when he came back. Really? Hold on. Let me unmute. Is it better? Did it go worse for anyone else? Bro thinks I have a Lingsha? I mean, shit, I don't know. Had to double check. You're peaking? It should be, like, similar. I don't think anything happened with my mic. Let me play it back. Hello, my name is Draw. Wait, I could just use the, my Logitech thing. Alright, I'll let you know if you're tripping or not. I forgot I can just, like, speak into my mic and play it back right here, right now. Whenever it loads... Shh. Hello, my name is Drolic. Alright, let's see. I mean, that sounds kind of normal to me, no? Yeah, that sounds normal. Can't stay long, but I'm assuming you saw today's drip marketing. Yo, I'm pretty hyped for Sparksy. Pretty hyped for Sparksy. Tried Kaz first half, but Finon is probably the angle. Yeah, I think Finon would definitely be better, but Castra should also clear that first half. Because I cleared it on both of my accounts, one without Hyacinth, and the other with Hyacinth. You have terrible hearing? It sounds fine. You're a little on the loud half. I could turn down my mic, but it's been the same volume the whole time. I'll put it down to 60, I guess. Is that better for y'all? Want Yaoguang and Sparksy? Do you got any polls, Justin? I believe in you. Alright, let's do Don Hung. Yeah, I'm definitely getting Sparksy. I don't know if it's going to be on my main or not, but it's going to happen one way or another. That's for damn sure. Let's see how that Bronya's built. Okay, we're going to use RMC. I also got to check RMC's build too, but that's for later. I believe you had a pretty good Finon build. Never mind. I thought he had 88 crit rate. Hold on. Is it on crit damage chest or... Why is it attack chest, brother? Take that shit back. Stop deep throating your mic as a start. Never. Never, buddy. I will always deep throat my mic. Yeah, if possible, is there any way we could get a little more speed? Oh, no, wait. Yeah, we literally need, like, one more speed. So, is there any way? I know we don't have much room on this account for relics, but hopefully... Let's go. Alright, our crit rate is pretty doggy water right now, but it's gonna have to do. 55 to 183. Dear God, bro. And that's with a 7-speed rope, too. If possible, I'd really like to use Rudolent, maybe. But I don't think we have that opportunity. Yaoguang only for one reason. Kiana, I don't know. They don't even look similar, what? Guaranteed on my alt, so I'll grab Yao on that account. Fair enough, good luck. It was swapped because I was using Saber more. Gotcha. I just don't know why you have a, attack chest leveled in the first place. Oh, we could use this. Alright, that works. And then... There we go. 117, 64, 178. We should be at 74 crit rate in battle. Is there any other way to get crit rate? You don't have a Sunday to help with... Yeah, exactly. So... We only have RMC to help us with crit rate. I see Kiana in her. I don't know in Vita. Vita is cool. People say that a lot. I don't know. I haven't seen Vita, so I can't say one way or the other. Yeah, no, there's nothing to work with there. Okay. We're just going to go in with this and pray to God. So 64 and 78. There's only one thing that sucks. I literally cannot control. What the hell is that speed, dog? Why? Why, bro? We do want an attack rope, but you have a fully leveled one, and then you equip the level 0? What is the reason for this shit? Whatever. 127 should put her at 147 in battle. Is she on attack boots? Yeah, she is. I mean, it could work, but feel like we'd probably rather speed boots in this team, is what I'd say if we had the opportunity for speed boots, but we don't. Hold on, my dog wants in. Alright, I'm back. I was swapping shit around because of the good stats. Shoot me. I will shoot you, man. You had a fully leveled rope with a level 0 equipped. What even is the better stat? This one has flat attack and speed. This one has flat attack and is level 0. I don't know, man. At least they have an ER rope, so that's good. Also, we would arguably rather an attack rope on Don Hung, so with Finon I have to specify. If we have the XP for this... Alright, never mind. Let's just go in as is. It's like saying Luca's a Tesla XP because they both have red hair. It's true, though. Easy. I have no clue how she looks like Vita or not, personally. Wait, is this attack boots? It is, okay, that's actually cool. Let's see, 4.9. I mean, hey, the Finon team is looking potential man good. I would like more speed on RMC, of course, but I assume we don't have much room to go there, so we're just going as is. Yeah, this is a little cook, Miku. I can tell you, you definitely can clear with these characters. It's just a relic gap right now. Would I maybe rather Robin? No, the stack gen would suck. Alright, let's go. Miku Beam. Wait, I did set up... I actually didn't check your second half relics. Hold on. That's a bad idea. I need to look at them. I need to look at them now, bro. At least it saved the setup. Okay, that is exactly why I... Fuck, I can't, dude. Wait, what? I forgot. You don't have leveled shit. Why is she on this Lycone, brother? I guess technically, we don't really have another option. You don't have the Misha Lycone. Our only other option is a level 70 under the blue sky. Alrighty. I mean, maybe we would rather under the blue sky on Final then, huh? Sure, bro. And before you clear this, with this, I'd cry. I mean, shit, I'd be impressed if I did somehow, dude. Alright. 17, 64, 178. That should help our crit rate a little as well. Yeah, 2.5. Let's at least make sure the main stats are good. Attack, speed, break effect. Ignore the subs. Alright, Galagoat is not good. Is he on speed boots? How? What? Huh? Does he have no speed subs? He does. He has no speed subs. That's okay. I mean, we could just swap to Calpagni at least. That should make it much easier to work. That's impressive. Dude, my chat told me to turn my fucking voice down! They told me to turn my voice down! So I turned it down! Bruh. Okay. I'll turn it back up, I guess. It only went up by like 4, though. Or unless it's because I like brushed my hand against my mic. I don't know. Now let's see if there's a Calpagni piece I could use with HP main set. Alright, this works. I mean, we're gonna use whatever we have for XP. I'll make sure that there's a... Okay. Which piece? I don't think you'll ever want to use this piece. So are you fine parting with it? Might gain down, OBS gain up, okay? Alrighty. What's the difference? What's the difference between OBS gain going up and my mic gain going up? I mean, I'll try that real quick. Hold on. Wait, I could literally just... I wasn't at full volume on OBS, so there we go. Are we good now? Is that better, y'all? Miku beep! Ronmei might have some of the speed ones for the thieves. Eh? The Luoka piece? No, the fuck it's not. No, the fuck it is not. This account doesn't even have Luoka anyways. But yeah, we're just gonna max this out no matter how it rolls. Hopefully it gets speed, but... Okay, that rolled pretty as well as it could have, honestly. So that's good. Okay. So he should be at 134 now? What? He's not at 134. Intriguing. Just assuming here there are multiple layers to get your final output. Oh, gotcha. Okay, it is better. All right, sick. Yeah, I did max it out on OBS, so that's on me. You do have Luoka Clan. Well, either way, that piece was not what you should be leveling for him, so it's okay. You should not be calling me a clown, motherfucker. I'm not gonna hear that from this account. Is there anything with speed? Anything? Fuck, man. I don't want no goddamn 128 speed Gallagher. We might just have to try sustainless. I don't know if that'll work, but yeah, 07 Luoka piece. It would not have bet on him anyways, bruh. I might just how is Luoka looking, bro? How does he look? Okay. That's more. Can I just steal the 2-piece outgoing healing? Sorry, Luoka, but... Where is the other one? Was it on boots? Wait, none of those pieces had speed, but he has more outgoing healing now. Dude, how are we always under the fucking speed break point? Huh? Just craft speed boots? That's not the problem. We have speed boots. That's what's so impressive about this. There is speed boots. Please remove the first monitoring song I put in. So the one right now? Alright. No way you can just... Yeah, probably not sustainless. What is Luoka's base speed? In comparison. 101. Gallagher should also be around that, right? Oh, he's 98, so... Damn, even if we put exactly the pieces. But if they have speed... I think that means that Luoka only has, like, one speed sub, right? Fuck, man. Yeah, the Rika Lycone would be a godsend right now, man. Oh, this isn't even maxed out, but it still works out. Okay. I don't know how many mats you have, but this would give us 138. So, what would our base stats would not be enough. Let's go back to our previous relics. It didn't really change anything, so we'll just go back. Where the fuck is the... Oh, it's on the boots. Wait, if anything, do you have 2-piece speed? I can't believe I just thought of that. Yeah, you have this. You know, it hurts to have to use 0 good subs, but that would be a lot easier, and I just thought of it. Like, you just farmed Hyacinthia, so... Surely there's another one that's good, right? Right? Okay, that is an actual fucking miracle that you have that. That is a genuine fucking miracle. But, alright. Now we're good. I don't even think we need to level this anymore. I'm actually... That should be exactly 134 speed with this light cone, right? Perfect. 134, break effect, it's actually pretty good. I don't even know if we need to level this anymore, honestly. I think we're good to go with this. Now let's check Constance and Fugue's build. Okay, hell nah. Why is she on this? I mean, I guess technically it's level 30 though, man! Why are they level 40 and level 30? What is wrong with you? You're trying to break my runs! Yeah, I could have never done sustainless with this, bro. I mean, Fermata's not the worst thing ever. It's kind of just like a downgrade of the Herdershop Lycone. So, I mean, I just really would feel bad about leveling this up. But Pearls absolutely should be leveled up, so I'm going to use your Trailblaze power and level this one. We all doing Vocaloid? I fucking guess so. Fucking guess so, man. Oh, and we're going to run out of skip tickets at this rate. Yeah, Miku, I can... see, here's the thing, bro. I'm talking about a free-to-play option, though, like the Herdershop cone. Matter of fact, since the current one's only level 30, do you have enough Herdabons for the other one? At this point, I'd be down to just... I don't know how many you have. I mean, if you only have, like, 16, then I'm not going to buy it, because, Elation might get one added to the shop soon, but... You have 5. Okay, never mind. Damn it, bruh. Oh, and I didn't check the second team's traces. Okay. And he's maxed. Okay. That's probably okay. Yeah, skill doesn't need to be maxed. Ult is level 8, so that works. Talent's good. That's good. Fugue, you know, isn't perfect, but... Okay, that's a little unfortunate. I don't know why you maxed out the ultimate to be... That is... Okay, alright, let's just move on. Alright, and that's everything, right? Eat their mats? I might, dude. I need one more weekly for Herticone. I would not get it at S1. I think Fermat is better than S1 Herticone. Risk Noodle, when will you stop this fucking agenda? And she's 120 speed! What the fuck, man? Okay, please tell me this is not on speed boots. Oh my god! What is wrong with you, man? You're evil! This is why you can't clear, man! This is why! This! It was my fault for trying to use the break team. It was my fault. Let's just not try to use break. Let's just stick with using Castra's team, bro. Let's just go in with what we had before. Okay, let's just do that. Let's just do Hyacinth. Let's just stick with this. I don't want to look at the relic screen any longer. 23 crit rate, whatever. Whatever, man. Let's go back to Aeon. Dun, 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 dun. All right, and then that's good. That's good. And all right, let's just go, man. I don't want to be here for the next 5 years, so we're just thugging it out. Okay. Oysterman tweaking out. Fun. Can't roll well? It's not that you can't roll well, it's that you don't roll at all! You don't roll any good relics! They all had 0 good subs! 0! Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter that much, but what the fuck, man? What the fuck? You had 4 dead rolls on all relics! All of them! What the fuck? Whatever. We're just gonna go with this. Zero's being called out. Wait, what? How? Zero doesn't have bad relics, does he? Alright. Honestly, first burst of damage, not too bad. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't. Nah, it's fine. It's okay. Sparkle and the Idol faction is coming out. That's true. We saw that earlier. Pretty hype. Pretty hype. Oh, Zero. I get it now. I get it. Oh, I didn't even check, but Tribby is on DDD, right? I should have waited for his Spirit Bomb, but... Okay. It's level 60, but... It's okay. It's okay. This should probably still be able to clear. I would guess. So monitoring... Awesome possum risk. Think you moved around my shit? I moved around your shit in a good way is what I did, buddy. What do you mean? Your DDD is still there, it's just level 60. Please give me 1 DDD? Never, buddy. Did that say 30k or? Okay. Do that. That's fine. Hitting her is great. Basic this. See, like, this isn't looking bad off the bat. If we can clear within 5 cycles, well, I'd prefer to clear within 4 for the second half, but okay. Attack this. We should get the Cassie Dragon ult thing. Wasn't DDD on banner recently? It was, but I don't know if they pulled on that banner. S1, God damn, Justin, still S1? That's crazy. I do that. And we should summon the other 2 goons. Let's go. The song's kind of tough. XDDD, yeah, there we go. I was like, wait, this is missing a brushing at the end of it. Game does not want to give me a DDD. It seems so, bro. 07. Should I worry more about Lycone levels or relics? I'm being for real because I'm gonna take the time to make. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Wait, let me see. We need the 2%. So un segunde. The real answer though is Miku. Both of them. First things first, light cone levels always comes first because base stats scale every other stat in the game. But luckily you only had like 3 or 4 light cones that I would really say you needed to focus on that much on the bright side. Also, we might be able to kill right here. Yeah, you only had like 3 or 4 light cones to focus on, so it should be easier at least. But, oh, that's actually perfect, by the way. Does that advance anyone? No, it doesn't. And then relics afterwards, though, because you had the right main stats at least. Like, I gotta give you that. But the only problem is that you didn't have... Okay, we zero-cycled first wave. This is looking really good. You just didn't have the right substats on, like, any of them, unfortunately. Our damage is gonna fall off a cliff right here, and we're gonna have to hard focus on the MOC effect for damage, probably. But it's alright. I still don't fully understand how this works, because I think it gives less stacks when Sam toughness locks himself, but I can't fully tell if that's the case. Tripping set a Siren in 2026, I'm gonna skin you live in 2027. With the Dahlia, I maxed her out in her Lycone, she's almost maxed out in her Traces, and she has a good set of relics. Let's go! Let's go. Yeah. I mean, they are using... They had, for the most part, good main stats. It's just that every now and then there was the fucking random, defense main stat Fugue, you know, but other than that, I think they, for the most part, get what they're going for. Okay, see, like, we still did some MOC effect damage right there for some reason. Please attack Hyacinthia. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, it's an AoE attack, I'm stupid. Still newbie, so I'm pretty trash at building characters. I mean, the thing is, if it's usable, it's usable. I'm always down for, if people genuinely want advice, that's alright. It's just that Miku's been playing for a damn long time, so this is a little surprising, right? You know, it's just a little evil. It's not the end of the world, though. I think we can probably still clear even with this. Just gonna give it a shot at least. The Dolly is my only properly built character. She's a goat, so that's understandable. On God, Justin. What even is trace leveling? Fugue is working, even with defense boots, but I was also exploding people with YouTube Firefly. Yeah, see, like, you don't have a 3-star clear, so what do you mean it was working? That's not the definition of working, pal. That's why we're here. But it is what it is. They said they took 1,000 breaks. Yeah. For sure. It's still diabolical, though. Waiting for Finon's rerun. Good luck when that happens. 6-7% HP, by the way. We probably break here with the bounce hits. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, Tribby's also really helpful here for the amount of attacks she does. Enabling the MOC effect to do a shit ton of damage. Pretty baller. Yeah, this isn't looking too bad, though. Been taking big breaks in the game, so I have to be... Yeah, don't get me wrong, Miku. I've seen some evil things here today, but, you know, I've seen more evil things, so it's not like it's the end of the world type shit or anything. Luckily, the MOC effect carries this Sam fight quite a lot. I also want Casters. She is cool. I do wonder what position she's going to be in by 4.0, though. Do you guys feel like it's 2016? Honestly, for me, nah. I feel like it's 2007 for me, but I'm not really sure. W, Justin. When Finon returns, I'll pull for his Lycone since I already got the character in 27 warps during his first run. Yo, congrats, bro. His Lycone makes a massive fucking difference for him, I can personally attest to. Yo, Happy New Year, any given. Haven't seen you since last year. Why isn't everyone humming? Alright, there we go. Is that enough for another, It is. Let's go. Just barely uno mas. Are you watching the Genshin livestream? Fuck, nah! But I mean, if there's good news, I might come back. Like, if there's a skip button, that's one of my guaranteed buttons where, like, I'll at least come back and try the patch. I've always wanted a skip button. See, like, yeah, right there, the MOC affected, like, nothing. But we're still on cycle 27. This is guaranteed a 5 cycle. So, yeah, I think the key might have just been not trying to use your break team in the state that it was before. But I think that once you fully finish your break team, it's going to be, like, really good. At the very least. Do you plan on pulling any of the upcoming reruns, like Fugue E1 maybe, or anything? We should be able to get a... Oh, Sigma Funk, by the way, let's go! Let's go! Wondering why it's in JP, though, because I play in EN, because it's my, my game client. The game clients don't share the same downloaded resources, or at least, like, I can choose my own clients, even in my own language, even in someone else's account. Also, maybe that was a kind of a waste of a DDD with 3 AV, but it's okay. With his Lycone, he's got a massive health, all 5 stars. Well, no, it's not the health that gets a difference. The health is the same, even with, like... Well, I mean, it's... Technically, it does have a higher base HP, but the difference is going to be the damage it does and the speed it gives, which will allow for you to have more turns, which he can't have with S0. Like, they literally make it impossible, so it's really cool. I mean, you never know, Loon. There will never be a skip button? Probably not, but I'm coping here alright. Also, we just barely didn't get that Hyacinth ult, but we kill on this next cycle, by the way, so... I feel like Finon has a really good shot of 6 cycling at the very least that next half, I believe. Even better if we some miracle kill right here, but yeah, obviously not. There we go. What's a good strat on Fugue? Yeah, just speed boots. If I can swing the money, yes. Alright, sick. Because that would be... E1 Fugue would be massive, but yeah. I think the only things that I would hard focus on right now for you are... Give Fugue speed boots and get Gallagher to... Oh no, he had enough speed. I think Fugue was just what made me give up. I don't know what Constance's speed was, but hopefully she's also at enough speed. I didn't really check, actually. I don't think it'll have a skip button. I think the devs just want to force the story on everyone. Yeah, probably. That's why I'm saying if that happens. I don't think it's entirely likely. Yeah, I did see the character drops. I'm very fucking hype. Very hype. Nah, there's no chance I can avoid a double advance right here, I think. Wait, maybe, actually. Sick. We get 2 turns back-to-back now. Then we Cerebral ulti. Hopefully this doesn't waste it too much. It really depends on how fast we can get our Fine on ult with this team. It shouldn't be the most impressive uptime of all time, but we're gonna try. Get Fontaine's story. You literally can't though, unless you just mean you like fast click through it, which I get that. I just need all Amphorian characters so I can absolutely violate my opponent's no Diddy. Well, by the time they probably rerun, we'll be in 4.0 like a lot of the way through. So if it's just for that reason, I wouldn't worry too much about just pulling Amphoria's characters for that reason. I would only pull them if you think they're cool. Also, why is that not attacking final? What the fuck? This has to guaranteed attack. Never mind. Damn it! Oh, that does. Why did that not attack Finon again? Brother! Okay, this has to attack Finon, right? Okay, whatever, man. Now we enter ult state. We're good. And we still keep the true damage. And we should immediately get Mem as soon as we exit. Alright, cool. How did that full dragon only do 4% HP? I mean, it's... I don't know. I wasn't looking. How much does this do? 500k? Wait, am I still using the right Lycone? Seemed a little bit lower than I was expecting. Hold on. Oh, it's probably because of the crit rate. It's probably because of the crit rate. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, let's use as many advances as we can right here. 160 speed is the minimum? No, she does give herself 20% speed, so the minimum is 140 speed for her. 160 is the minimum for... Yeah, it's not the minimum. It's not the minimum. So don't worry. It's 140 because she gives herself 20%. Epstein Zone 0. JP aside, Sparksy is Hibana. Yeah, it's Sparka. It's absolutely Sparka. Yeah, that's not what I mean, T-Power, though. I mean skip button. Like, skipping the button. Plan Arcadia ain't gonna be shit on my M4 lineup in the future? Well, we'll see. We'll see. I sincerely doubt that no 4.0 character is gonna be, you know, worse than the entirety of M4s. That'd be impressive to me, to be honest. It'd be incredibly impressive. Right, we should get one more double skill. Yeah, this second half is, Finon's not doing what I was hoping here. So we might have to still stick with the break team. I don't know. We don't have enough speed. And we don't have speed boots. I mean, maybe we did. I just did not want to look at that shit, man. This might not be a Finon angle. Yeah, power creep will absolutely exist. Right, how much does this do? Well, not really, Dunadoro, because 1.0 characters are going to get buffed. Okay, we're getting more and more damage. How much does this do right here? 363k. Whatever. Wait, is there only that dude left? No, but hold on. We're on cycle 24. I don't know, man. I don't think we can do it with this team. Back out. When's the seal buff? We have no fucking clue, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Just until they say it happens, we don't know. But we know we have quite a bit of leeway with that first team. So Firefly, Fugue, Galagoat, and where is Dithlia? There Dithlia is. Okay. Let's double check that. That would have cleared Hule is so bad against Finon. Well, no, you don't understand, Petlex. That first phase should have died a lot faster. The main problem was our crit rate, so it's just too unreliable. Yeah, this is an E2 Firefly, so I think we have a way better shot here. Alright, it is definitely clearable, but we did have to keep in mind that was a 64 crit rate Finon. So that was the main reason that wasn't doing as well as I wanted. Where is Firefly, though? Okay, yeah, Firefly is at least pretty alright. Swap her to Aeon Light Cone. Yeah, Gallagher's a goat. He's awesome. Miku, I promise you, you got this. You got this. Yeah, E2 Firefly as well, so... This is our main thing. Let's double check Dahlia. Okay. Dahlia is good speed, at least. And she has pretty alright break effect. Her Lycone's level 30, but... I mean, okay, no, she will die at a slight touch, actually. I'm gonna use some of your resin to farm this. But yeah, that's one of the main things that pulled me away from it. What was it again? It wasn't this. He's 134 now, but Hugh. We don't need her on 4-piece cavalry. If we have any speed boots, I'm just gonna use them. There we go, 145 and 162. Obviously, it's not perfect, but we have to do what we have to do. Yes, it was a Goatlu Lycone on Casterus. I got E2 Fly because of you, bro. Let's frickin' go. When did you become a Firefly merchant? When they had E2 Firefly. And then we'll level this to like at least 50, I think. Oh shit, we have some Nihility mats. I think left over from Pearls. Okay, we're gonna get both of them to like as close to 80 as I possibly can with your Trailblaze power. Yep, I saw the drip. I'm very hype. I'm very interested in the prospect of dual element and what they could do with it. I'm gonna let them cook. I'm very excited. Who's bathing in that tub? Kafka, the absolute goat. Okay, I mean, it's not looking that bad. I kind of forgot I could just use an off main stat relic. Update the title, bruv? Wait, what does it say? Oh, right. To the new drip. Sparksy drip. Sparksy drip hype. Endgame assistance. Viewer endgame assistance. There we go. Okay. So you notice that too? Hanabi Dreams are still dead? No, that's obviously Sparkle. That's obviously Sparkle, bro. She's just a streamer. It's like how my name is Drolic, but my real name is not Drolic. It's the same shit here. Kafka is now a fan service hunter? What? Huh? She's bathing, brother. She don't even got her tits out or anything. Bath is not fan service alone. If you want to use the universal dust shit for mats, go ahead. Okay, I got you. Probably we won't need to, but we'll see. You'd be very surprised if E2 Firefly with Dahlia. Me too, man. I think it's very, like, it's gotta be able to clear. I think this absolutely can do it. And the traces aren't maxed out, but it's, like, very close to maxed out, so it should be enough. How much do we get from a 60 to 70 increase? Heh, 6, 7. Okay, that's worth it. Yeah, literally, why not? You have a lot of XP mats. This new Sparkle is wearing shoes, right? Not sandals, Prage? I can double check. Hold on. Matter of fact, I can just pull it up on stream. Hello, Chinatsu. Yep, she's wearing shoes, pal. Sorry. It's over for you. Ling shows a better break DPS. I mean, I would... yeah, I think there are cases where Firefly's better, but Ling should sweep. True, Nanto. Main problem with making out was weekly calcs. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Oh, maxing out. You're saying maxing out was weekly bosses. Yeah, got you. I don't know why they still haven't, you know, made it the same system as EZ where you could do more than 3 runs a week. You just need more resin. But, yeah. Very, very unfortunate typo. I don't want to use that there because we have enough Trailblaze power. Nah, you're good, Miku. Don't worry. E1 Lingsha's fun? Absolutely. Extra weakness break efficiency, and I think it was defense ignore. Or, yeah, on the... Was it for everyone? I think it was, right? Or was it just for Lingsha? Ghost character in Brown Dust 2 is criminal? I don't know who. I'm not a big Brown Dust 2er. Modders will remove her shoes on day 1. Oh, I mean, yeah, but... I did AA using Break Team and getting Platinum. It was a struggle. Yo, congrats, bro. That's awesome. I don't know if I could get Platinum with my team. How many Eidolons you got on there? Defense shred on enemy? Okay, yeah. Fuck yeah. This song is so freaking tough, yo. Alright, let me know if there's anything cool in the Genshin live chat, because I'm not going to be watching it. Yeah, when they're broken. Gotcha. It is literally you, Miku. It is literally you. 145, 162. And we should be a little better base stats-wise. I assume... why is she attack main stat? Good thing I double-checked. Because you don't have enough EHR, right? But if you use an EHR chest, you would. So do we have one? Oh, and there's EHR subs. Shit. On the bright side, if you just have an EHR chest, we're not getting the 4-piece bonus anyways, so... we could just level it. Have you gotten Jano's latest skin? Yes, I got it. Hilarious! I think she looks bad as fuck in it. What do you mean, hilarious? Don't you dare tell me Archer's on an EHR chest, bro. You fucking monster. You fucking monster, brother. What is your problem? Okay, whatever. Let's just use Black Swans because it has a break sub. But, dude. So 145, 161 break effect, and close enough EHR. And S5 pearls, so they should work. We're just like 4% EHR off. Wanted quantum damage? Well, you got EHR instead! It's okay. It's alright. If you ever have questions, Miku, I got you, bro. Please. You don't need to be alone. I got you, bro. You really want crit there. Some Van Halen? Thanks, bro. Little Guitars, my goat. I think that's the only Van Halen song I know. EH Archer. Absolute cinema. Alright, we should be good to go now, though. Yes. Alright. I believe in this team. I think Firefly's build is good. Only thing I'm a little worried about is... I don't know. I feel like we should be good. We should be good. Yeah, SRs are chillin', bro. Just kill Star Rail giving me bad rolls. It's not Star Rail's fault, man! It's not Star Rail's fault! But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Is this the Hank Hill? The Hank Hill thing? No, it's not, bro. The beginning sounded like... It was not, though. Oh, King of the Hill, not Hank Hill. Whoopsie. Requested his most famous guitar piece, Eruption. Hopefully I've heard it before. Oh, wow. Very interesting, Given. Mole, mole. I'll laugh if she has a summon, like Lingsha Topaz. Does she look like she has one in the drip? I didn't see it. No, Miku! Listen, man. It's not your fault that you know, like, I get you don't have, like, the most knowledge on the game, but I promise you, it always gives you a chance. What I'm seeing from your account is that you just don't level the correct pieces, and you don't keep the right main stats sometimes. You do for the most part. Like, I gotta give you credit. I have absolutely seen worse accounts, and, like, the fact that your caster's team can clear is a great sign, but it's not on the game this time. Or, like, that's all I'm saying. There's an odd-looking pixel bunny to the left of her. Let me see. Svar Roxy? Yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Brushy. That's what I mean. Oh, you're talking about the mushroom bunny thing? I didn't even think that was a summon. I thought that was just like a Twitch emote for like the Starroverse equivalent or something. It probably is though, huh? It probably is like her summon. That'd be interesting. Very curious to see what they do with it. Yeah, maybe that's like just their version of PogChamp, for all we know. Reskin R&R, Truge. Please give us 5%, thank God. We don't waste that. Oh, and also we just barely don't get DDD, but that's alright. Because it's also present on her title name. The Sparanoxa thing. That or it's just us, chat. Hey chat, is this true? Can I get a source on this one? Type shit. Fire little PogChamp. Bro is not Cinder. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Some Pantera? Awesome. I fuck with Pantera. My skin is cold. Literally. Alright, skill. Do we get enough for 100%? I don't think so, but... yeah, just barely not. This should give us it. Wait, did they summon maxed out because of that, or nah? Dude, I should, like, actually just straight up ban that song. It fucking reeks. It ruins my day when I hear it. Especially because of how much it got queued back in the day. CPR covered by Cinder? I'll make your pants unzip more than Ziploc. What do you mean? That shit's fire, bro. What do you mean? Streamer characters becoming a thing like Iono from Pokemon? Yeah, it's just the method, bro. It's just the meta. They're generally using EHR and Silverwolf. Yeah, hopefully you were just using, like, Scholar or something and we didn't see it. I'll believe you on that. Because EH Archer is a little evil. Also, we might have to restart because we played the beginning a little bit wrong, and one of them didn't. One of the additionals summoned full HP. Yeah, they got into a scandal. I have no clue about the whole thing, but I don't know. Her model's hot, so that's all that really matters. We do this. I don't think we're gonna kill with. Okay, definitely not. Yeah, 1,000. Oh, wait. Oh, I did see like a Muujin title about that. Like, she responded with 1,000 fucking pages. Like, that's fucking insane, dude. Lonely, lonely. Next thing we know, we getting Idol Song by Spark. Dude, we're definitely getting a Sparkle Idol song. 1,000% that's gonna happen. That's why they did it. Bruh. Her model's hot, and that's all that. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's all that matters. You know, she might be a horrible person, but I don't even know her. So it's okay. We do this, then we do that. Let's just DDD, why not? Specific one in mind, huh? The scandal ended up being a lot more complicated than people expected with TLDR. Is that Cinder messed up, but not as badly as it was framed to look? Well, it is what it is. I don't even know about it. Lonely, lonely, lonely. And if she killed someone, well, she's still hot. That doesn't change nothing. Oh yeah, also Tribby is, I forgot she has 20 crit rate, but she does get like 30 from Poet. So she just has like a literal coin flip to crit or not, and that could be affecting our RNG, and I just thought of that. Alright, he should summon the Spirit Bomb right here, so I'm gonna wait. Right? Alright, cool. I like her in the background when I'm working, and that's, you know, fair enough, brother. Fair enough. I guess we wouldn't have had damage reduction right though, so maybe I would have rather not wait. I don't know. Not entirely sure. No, don't hit fat fuck, bro. What the hell? Alright, this time we should be fine. Hopefully. What the fuck did you just cue? I Come Blood by Cannibal Corpse, dude. I love how songs make like the best song ever and then they name it like Dick Cheese or something for some reason. What is it with bands and doing that? Because it happens way too often. Also, okay, so what did I do with the first run where I didn't summon the other one at full HP? Could have sworn I had better stats on Tribby, but I might be Delulu. Well, I mean, I could look through the relics again, but the main thing that would change would be your main stat on your chess piece. But like you only have 2 is the bright side of this account. You don't have much to work with, so I know it's this relic. Maybe one of the other ones. Yeah, like there's nothing to swap here. Or maybe I swapped it from onto Castorus on one of these. But either way, it would have been like 30 crit rate at most. Are you finally caught up with the Storyl story? Nah. I'll let you guys know when I am for sure. But we got like a first try 4 cycle, so it's definitely possible. Didn't allow me to request any more than 2? Good. Why am I hearing Russian music? It was trending for quite a bit. Pretty giant trend where like Evernight's doing the little rave to this song. Oh, un segunde. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, what did I miss out on? I like the part where the story, in the story where the is like, I'm gonna touch you. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Or, what exactly are you saying? Yo, puppy, do you want up, buddy? Alright, come on, buddy. The dog's like staring at me, and they can't speak, so I'm just gonna assume they want on my bed. You kinda sound like Technoblade? I mean, thank you, but how? Yeah, rest in peace, the goat, man. I don't think I sound like Technoblade. You haven't done that part of the story yet. Neither have you! You saw a photo? Oh, okay, of course, of course. Bow, bow, bow. This, I wasted a little bit of my energy, actually bricked. Maybe it's because I'm advancing this dude too fast at the start, but I feel like I always did that. So I don't know. Told him this like 3 times already? You did? I don't remember that at all. I guess I'm the blade, bro. I mean, that's not a bad thing at all, but I don't personally see it. Bye-bye. Well, hey, but if there's one Minecraft YouTuber that I do not mind being associated with, it's the Blade, bro. He's a goat. I do not support Epstein. Okay, we do this. This song is pretty freaking tough, though. Okay, we should hopefully be able to get the full break right here, if I'm not mistaken. If we can just get one Tribby follow-up. There we go. Wait, that's right. It doesn't count. Oh, wait, no, we still do get the full... We get the full 4 actions before the next thing. Okay, cool. High School X DxD? Well, what's wrong with that? I did watch it when I was a youngin'. By a youngin', I mean like 14 or 15 years old, I think. No, that's a youngin'. That's a youngin'. Bruh. I'm back. Did we clear anything? We're working on this account. It's very possible on this one. Yo, what's goody, Reaper? How's it going? So we should finally not summon a full HP and have the first run. I wonder if it's because of Tribby's crit or something else. Maybe it's Castrus's, but this is the run. We got a 0 cycle first attempt on this first half, so that's really cool. This is pretty tough. 16 turning 17. Wait, could you get rid of the 1s at the start of your sentence for a second and then type that again? Just curious. Yo, thanks for the follow, the Sparksy. Someone already made a Sparksy account, bro. Yo, we got the Sparksy in the chat right now, man. So tell me, Sparksy, how are you feeling when you started your Twitch career? How are you feeling, huh? Let us know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's pretty cool, though. Also, we're not going to be able to immediately get a, well, maybe we can, actually. If we get a Tribby DDD... Just barely we don't, I think. Unless this right here counts as one. We're so close to getting... Oh my god, bro. Literally 1 away from that. Whatever, man. Hopefully we can just 4 or 5 cycle on the second half, because that's all we're saving right now. Yeah, W Sparksy. But hello, the Sparksy. How's it going? It's literally John Sparksy in our chat right now. That's really cool. I wait for them to summon the goons, then we AoE ulti. Do not watch redo of healer. That shit is ass. Then a Genshin character? Bro's so far gone from Starl, he doesn't even remember Sparkle. Unless this is W Rage Bait. Probably is, knowing Silly Ash, though. For her CN name, the original is just 2 characters, and in her new name, the 2 characters simply swapped over, so it's just like Sparkle backwards, is what you're saying? L craps? I think that's what you're saying, right? Got you, that's pretty cool. Only thing is we start with like no charge on casters, kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it is what it is. I believe in this run. We did do Sparkle second half, right? No, I'm not Spacer. I mean, obviously it's the Sparksy, bro. I mean, read their name. Come on. What's the big idea, buddy? Why would someone lie on the internet? That'd be like evil. Why would they do that? Okay, yeah. So Sam does not unlock the bar quite yet. That's okay. I don't exactly get how the MOC effect works, but hopefully this is fine. 31k, this. Wait, did I miss anything else, by the way? Watched The Ghost in the Shell when I was 10, and now I'm 26. I just keep on getting recommended that on my like YouTube, because it's like a free movie now or something, and I just go to like the most replayed, and you guys know what the most replayed part is. Also, this ult might give us a Castrus ult. Oh, it wasn't even an ult. Whatever, we still got it. Sure, pal? What? Oh, I mean, dude, it's Sparksy. I don't know what to tell you. Like, their name says it right there. Well, the GFL2 made $1 million more in December than October. I hope Ishtar's bank account is okay. He has to support his game, bro. I mean, you gotta understand. He's just doing what he's gotta do. Also, we're doing so much less MOC effect damage with this, bro. Oh my god. This is not looking better. The more attacks you do consecutively, I think adds up to the MOC effect. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, though. It's whenever you attack the enemy with a corresponding weakness, and it goes additionally if they have multiple weaknesses that you can affect, but the thing is, we were attacking him with quantum weakness, but it doesn't give to the MOC effect, and I think that could be related to, him being toughness locked, but then sometimes we do 1 million damage anyways with his toughness lock, so basically, I don't understand, is what I'm getting at. We do this, and does he have the Tribby field yet? Doesn't matter. Too late. If this does 500k, he should have the field up. That might not be fielded. I think he doesn't have the purple icon, so... Yep, there wasn't the field, so we lost out on damage right there. Yeah, Ishtar's bank account is donezo this year, bro. 07. Alright, we should break right here. Hopefully we can get uno más dragón before the next turn. I think we definitely do. We're just going to be, like, barely off right here. Or maybe not, actually. Brother, that's so evil. Right on Hyacinthia's turn. Whatever, man. Also, this is Pantera, right? I think? Okay, how much damage does this do? Yeah, we're on cycle 3, and it's not looking like we kill anytime soon. See, like, yeah, the MOC effect is cuckolding us, bro. It's probably going to be a full 5 cycle. That's okay. Oh, wait, no. Now we're on cycle 27. I'm crazy. This isn't looking that much worse. Alright, 71%. Should be 100 right here. Does anyone remember exactly how much percent Castrus gets per every skill? Because I can never remember the exact amount. But I know it's around the ballpark of 30%. I just never fully studied it enough. We go do this. And Everknight's doing a surprising amount of damage as well, by the way. Just want to put that in there. Everknight's kind of goating around. Barely don't get the Tribby follow-up. See, like, look at that. That's tragic, bro. We're not doing 29% within this cycle, so it's going to take the full 5. But we definitely get a 5 cycle at least. Barely no DDD. We apply the Vuln. Depends on how much HP she drains. Oh yeah, true. So maybe the no, we have Hyacinth, so it's probably fine. I know there's like a upper limit to it, right? Or is there not for her skill thing? Yeah, that's you did at least get her a good build. That's very massive W. 23%. Dag nabbit, bro. We not killing. Wait, ultimate right before the other ultimate that Sam's about to do. Okay. Is there any miracle we can do 20% right now? Wait, 18%, because he's going to take 2 turns, and I believe both ones do fixed 1% damage. Can we clutch up, question mark? I don't fucking know, Risk. I have no clue. Oh wait, we're going to break right here, though, so he's not going to take those last 2 actions. Whatever. Itty, what itty, bro. We kill. 1%. Whatever. Was it already 2 p.m.? At John 2 p.m. Thoughts? Good thing I have the next 2 days off. I need to fix my sleep schedule. What time are you sleeping at right now? I can't tell. I mean, surely this break team does good. I'm just a little worried about the speed and traces. Probably okay, though. It's E2 Firefly. It really helps. Like, frankly, I'd be flabbergasted if this didn't work. If anything, maybe sustain would be the problem, but I think Gallagher's got this, bro. So we go for this dude first. This. My dog's scratching on my my fucking chair. W dog. So I believe we break and we get another turn, right? Yeah, sick. Okay, I'm not used to using E2 Firefly, but that is how it works. Maybe we should have saved the other break for another turn. It's too late. Alright, Dihlia, do your thing. Look at her go. What the fuck is that emote, Silly Ash? I can't tell. I think it's beautiful, but I'm not quite sure. Alright, how much does this do? 479k. 59k? Very interesting. I'm skipping this shit, by the way. There we go. Hell no, not around these parts. Dude, we haven't gotten this many SRs in like 500 years. By the way, just want to say that. Dude, Silly Ash, you fucking queued it. What do you mean thank you for the skip? You did this. 4 a.m. woke up at 9. Oh, those are rookie numbers, bro. Now you're chillaxing, man. You're chillaxing. You didn't queue KSI? Is it really not you? Hold on. I gotta double check now. Okay, I think it said Risk Noodle, but then it said requested by me, but it wasn't requested by me. I have no clue. Maybe I'm slandering. Yeah, maybe I'm slandering. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I do not expect to be forgiven. Okay, we get the extra turn right here, so pretty cool. We should Firefly all over the place. Why would I request KSI? I don't know, man. I'm just saying what I've been told. That's all. Alright, do we get enough energy with this skill? I don't think so. She has less, so... Pray to God we don't die. Please! Oh god, that's the worst person you could have attacked. Right, we can just barely not break the other dude. Does a fugue... Oh, we break the left person, so... We should guaranteed kill in this cycle. Why did that not give us an advance? We might fucking die now, bruh. I think we just... We die. We lived that? I'm fucking flabbergasted, bro. I cannot believe we lived that. So I'm gonna purposefully not break the right dude. I mean the left dude. So we get 2 turns on Firefly. We should, right? Oh wait, but it's not the enhanced turn, so... No. Does this kill, though? Please tell me this kills. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, wait. So it does count fugue breaks. Damn, that's insane synergy with... I did not know that. Now we've confirmed it. Was that a 1 cycle first half? It's looking good. It's looking good, bro. Alright. Oh my god, the Sparksy lore accurate. So it was Risk Noodle. I mean, yeah, I'm not that surprised. Okay, no double turn, unfortunately. Skill here. Skill on Firefly. And yeah, our skill points are in a beautiful situation because of E2. Do we break right here? I think I might have accidentally just... Please don't kill the left person. I don't know why I called them a character. Okay, that's so clutch. Now we should get a double turn with Firefly, right? Yeah, okay, sick. As you can tell, I'm a Firefly newbie. We're doing really fucking good, though. Double turn can only proc so much for Firefly. Yeah, it's like once per her own turn is what it should be. 1 break per turn, but I feel like it's not doing that sometimes, so I don't fully get it. Okay, do this. Oh, I should have not broken the... I shouldn't have used Dahlia's ult yet. I don't even know if that would have procced the double turn. So I don't fully get it, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're still doing break damage. Just don't kill us and we should win. Pretty simple. That's true, Risk. That's true. Well, I mean, Loon, it's Sparksy. That's why. There's skill right here. I might have made a mistake. Yeah, Jimmy. Tell him, Gallagher. Okay, whatever. I mean, he immediately recovers anyway, so it doesn't matter. Now he just gets the full brunt of the MOC effect. That did a lot of damage. We have 3 sides. This is definitely a clear, bro. This has to be. How is he still on the same account? We were relicking around for quite a bit, but we're chilling now, bro. Alright, I'm gonna wait for him to summon that little goon right there so I can get a guaranteed extra turn. I think. If she has a boot icon next to her. Like, you mean lit up? Cause, so, like, that means she gets an extra one, right? Is what you're saying? Let's find out. Alright, it worked. So, I'm assuming she won't have it anymore, right? There we go, it tells me the 1 turn left. Alright, thank you, that's actually really helpful. Now we got Curse of 5%ed, but we should break in this cycle. Let's frickin' go, yo. Let's have Galagoat break him. Or maybe I should have waited for Firefly, but it's... whatever. If he summons a goon right now, that'd be perfect. Oh wait, no. It wouldn't matter. We don't get an extra turn. Takes 1 of her turns to come back again. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I get it now. Pretty frickin' tough. Alright, so now he gets the full brunt of this MOC effect. W Dahlia. Yep, easy dubs, dude. I can't believe I didn't think this would work. I mean, this could still get destroyed if a low HP character gets single targeted by Hulei's ultimate, but we'll see. So double Firefly turn. Beautiful damage. If only we could have double braked, but broken. But it's okay. Yeah, this song is pretty fucking tough. Most influential tech death song of the 2000s? Really? I never heard of Fermented Awful Discharge. I mean, it's a great name. Beautiful name, as a matter of fact. Nothing but love and respect to it, but... yeah, I'd never heard of it, so that's interesting. Yeah, I got it now, I got it. I'm understanding Firefly 2 now. Pretty cool. So yeah, we don't get an extra turn right here, unfortunately. We get a, you know, fucking speed reduction, actually. That's really helpful. Alright, please don't kill my entire team right now. That would be a little unfortunate. Would not be a fan. Please don't, like, ultimate on Fugue before... well, hopefully you attack Fugue. And don't ultimate. You motherfucker. We have global passive, so we're good. But that was bullshit, by the way. I just want to say that. That was some fucking bullshit, man. He, like, straight up knew what I was talking about, man. And I think Fugue just dies right here, by the way. Unless we get really lucky with the 3 attack thing. Beautiful. Beautiful RNG, man. Should I just get you the clear and you go back in and just don't die? I think that's the best strat. This is a very easy 3-star. I'm just going to get you the clear. Okay, I'm just going to get you that. Right here, I think we should not break with Gallagher. Or I should have probably healed... okay, that was pointless. We broke with Dahlia anyways. Whatever. So we can get you the full clear, except you're just going to have to go in with literally anything, whether you clear in 30 cycles or not. That's that. I just don't want to be in this account forever. It's very doable. But yeah. We can get you that extra Jade, at least. That's all that matters. You can clear in 10 cycles for this run and run an extra sustain next time for the 3rd star. Fuck nah. Oh, you're just saying, yeah, okay, that's what you're saying, yeah. Exactly, like, you can run literally anything, as long as you clear within 30 cycles now, you guaranteed win. So, pretty chill. And we even got you an extra cycle. Like, if you want to go back in and clear this normally, you can, it's just whether or not you want to. But, plus 80 Jades. Tried to play this guitar solo once, back when I played guitar, I died. It does sound like it would destroy fingertips, huh? Fair enough. Alright, does anyone else need account assistance, by the way? So yeah, I mean, dude, we pretty comfortably cleared on your account. It is very doable. I would just, if you want a suggestion for what to focus on right now, I would say your break team is more dire in need of one. So I would say, first things first, Firefly's good. Fugue, I would just try to get her. EHR chest on cavalry. Speed on cavalry. Gallagher... he is, honestly, he's usable right now. So, I would love if he was 160 speed, but I think he's probably okay for the time being. And then focus on level 80ing their light cones. I don't necessarily know if that would have made Fugue survive that ultimate. That was probably just bad RNG, but it makes your clears a lot less like worrying or like less comfortable. Oh, and of course, Trace level 10. I think maxing out yeah, this should probably be your first focus actually, the traces. Because as you saw, those relics were at least functional. So I would level 10 Firefly first, of course. Level 10 the ultimate is all that matters for Dahlia. And then level 10 the skill and talent should be all you need. Never had Gallagher die, funnily enough. Yeah, Gallagher himself should be very hard to kill if he has the right main stats. He's like, he self-sustains himself, especially with his signature, bro. He's a goat. If you didn't know, doing illegal things is banned. Wait, what? Oh, remember, Chad? They can't kill you. They can't legally kill you if you don't consent. Truth nuke, bro. Yeah, does anyone else need a account assistance? I don't remember if anyone said it earlier. I don't think they did. Second, okay. Me, your ass does not need account assistance. You're just gonna say DU. 80,000 per. Okay, bro's Ishtar maxing. Please help. I need to clear MOC, but I only have 1.0 characters. Oh, fucking comment. So I don't need a 3-star for unlocking A? No, you do. You do. Is that the last one you needed? I can check for you. Anomaly arbitration. I mean, you need a 3-star for everything, so yeah. Rude like bruh. It's like me saying 0 cycle MOC for me. Yeah, exactly. If you want more content, you could do my follow-up attacks APOC that I haven't touched yet. Sure, I'd be down. Send the info. But hey, at least you could get an MOC out of the way guaranteed. There's that. But we got you the 3-star technically, so there's that. We got the hard part out the way. Now you just need to clear with literally anything. I would just not use Gallagher second half. I think you didn't use did we use Permancer Terray for? No, yeah, of course it was caster stuff. Yeah, my suggestion is just use Permancer Terray second half. I don't actually remember what his build was though, so hopefully it was good. Or like the someone said earlier, I forgot who exactly it was. Just use double sustain. Could also work very well. Just like replace Fugue. Risk, do you need account assistance? Do my Genshin endgame. I'll do your mother! Alright, see you, Duno. Thanks for stopping by. Well, let me peep something real quick. Alright, there we go. It's good in the fact that it was rolled by that relic event. What was? Alright, did we get a DM? Was wondering why it's Chinese? Well, people are Chinese sometimes. Okay, yeah, we did get the info. Melee can sing Chinese, what the fuck? At Melee, is this true? Did get the new, the RMC upgrade / new Lycone, but I have not leveled that thing up. That's okay. The Lycone probably won't matter that much. I think so, Brushy. My Daniel Permancer? Oh, sick. So, I mean, as long as you chose the right main stats. Oh, no, he had 134 speed with attack boots, right? No, I remember. He was good, he was good. Yeah, you could just slot him in, and he would probably sustain that just fine. Go. Was wondering why people would request a Chinese song. Well, I mean, by liking it. What do you mean? I don't think that's too out of the ballpark. Is it that crazy to like a Chinese song? Question mark. The Swarm Disaster. Alright, so we're doing APOC. Let's see what we have to work with on the follow-up account. I know we got E6 Goat Archer, but this is Limbus music. Not a racist statement. I mean, he is Chinese himself, but it's still crazy to say. You know, still diabolical. You can still be racist to yourself, by the way. Just it is what it is. But alright, where's APOC Shadow? People just don't know that's a thing. Just you know, just clearing the air here. According to your chat, yes. Wait, for what? Oh, true. Alright, 0 out of 12. There is only one race, which is Glorp. Mew and I Glorp. Anoxa Glorpa. I'm saying that it's fine? Okay. Alright. What do we have here? What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, this is a Limbus Company OST, but I hate the beginning. Why does the beginning sound like that? Okay. Sounds like a fucking Dora the Explorer, like, I don't know, intro or something. Then it becomes okay. Let's see. So... break damage, ignore defense, skill points, that's right. So, I mean, Archer would obviously be the strat. We don't have Silverwolf, though, but we have E6 Archer. So I'm sure we could brute force with that. Then second half... Okay, so... what do we use here? I think we just don't care about the buff. I mean, it's not Don Quixote's fault that the instrument sounded like that, is it? Maybe it is. If so, flip you, Don Quixote. Could do the goated combo of Herda and Jade. Wait, you have that on this account? You have Herda? Oh, you're just saying you would be able to... Oh, you mean 4-star Herda. That's true. That's true. And then E1 Tribi. Maybe. Yeah, it is Don Quixote's theme, I guess. I couldn't tell that it was Don Quixote singing, if it is. Don Quixote from Limbus Company. They got like yellow hair and they're like, I forgot what they yell, but they're like really silly, and I liked them when I was playing Limbus. Yeah, Mini Herd, I got you now. Yeah, the erudition buff does really help, for sure. Yeah, I think we can definitely Archer Cypher top half. Maybe Tribi. I would really like them second half. But what else would we use first half? Oh yeah, we need an action forwarder. It'd be RMC, right? Use RMC, and then just whatever the fuck for sustain. Esquire. But yeah, I can't shout in Chinese very well. At all, actually. New draw. Chat, don't miss tomorrow's Limbus stream. Dude, you would immediately, like, be out of there. Your favorite game, Limbus. Wait, where is... okay. Small Herta, Jade, E1 Triba, and maybe Lingsha for the sustain, just because, why not? Like, more hits, breaks faster. Are you pulling Sparkle too? Definitely. I don't know if it's going to be on my main or my ult account, but I'm definitely pulling her. Gotta see her kit first. New year, new draw. Now open up GFL 2. True, my favorite game. I will do erudition buff. The song is about the delusional dream Don is following up until meeting the actual Don Quixote. That's chill. And then Phil, top half. So this should be fine. Are we playing ZZ tomorrow? Is there something happening tomorrow? Is there like an endgame reset? Ain't a fan of the name? Don Quixote? Oh, Sparkle 2. What's wrong with Sparksha? I mean, it's just her streamer name. Kanto 9 just came out. Yeah, did they release another, what's that sword woman's name again? Ryoshu, I think? Did they release another fucking version of her? I swear every time I look at Limbus, she's always the featured character. Do they only release Ryoshus, or do I just have really bad timing? DA refresh? Oh, I'll definitely stream for that then. Okay, we'll do the ignore defense. Or wait, no, I should use the skill point one. I just can't tell if I'd rather defense ignore than crit damage stacking, to be honest. I assume I'd rather the defense ignore because we don't have much of it in this team. I don't know. You have bad timing? Okay. Just thought it'd be something else? Well, it'd what it'd. I was surprised. I thought it would be the exact same Sparkle we had in game already, so I'm glad they didn't just go that route because this is cooler. Is there an issue? There was not an issue thus, Sparksy. Alright, let's double check. We got... wait, damn, why is Archer so fast? Holy shit, he's 116 speed? 4 speed? Then 6 speed? God damn. Yeah, okay, 98, 128, I mean, close enough. We could afford to lose 8 crit rate because we're using RMC. So, is there any piece I'd want to swap to? 5 crit rate, 18 crit damage. Maybe crit damage chest, question mark, if we have one leveled. Yeah, it's whatever. Crit damage is good. Oh, we could swap this orb. Perfect. I'm gonna level this shit if you have the XP. Yes, you do. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Hopefully it rolls crit damage at least like twice. Ryoshu looks cool in this. I'll peep in a second. 1 crit damage roll, good. I think it's the exact same rolls before. Alright, sick. That's all we needed. I would love if there were more crit damage rolls, but we're good with this. Damn, that's really unfortunate. But, whatever. Alright, 90 to 144. Only for RMC, though, this build is. But I'm peeping this now. That image does look really cool. But I think it's mainly the background and not Ryoshu herself. Looks really fucking cool. Oh shit, 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Good thing about me is that I tend to hoard. Yep, very, very nice for us. I love hoarding accounts. 178. And 56. And Phil is obviously good. I mean, this is the E1 account, right? Yeah. So that's going to be really freaking tough. Maybe I'd actually rather have Phil on the other half just because of that. Yeah, just for the all-type res, maybe? But no, this is a quantum res half by 40%, so that actually just makes up for the... Yeah, we'll just stick with this. And I believe Archer also gives 20% down res, so we'll just have 5% res left over. I'd sim for long hair Ryoshu. I mean, no, she looks good, but I think the background's like the cooler part of that image, if that makes sense. Loon is hoarding relics, is the thing. 2.4k, we got Yar Rope. Oh, no, that's right, it's post-op. And Jade is... I think that's fine if she's on... Yeah, 4-piece follow-up. Does she give herself speed? I can never remember Jade's kit, because I never owned her, but I think that's what she has, right? 6-7 crit rate, pretty tough. And we're never going to proc this effect, so we'd rather use any other light cone. But we don't have any other light cone. Shit. Well, leveled at least. Oh, we have breakfast. It's S4. But that's also a defeated one. Shit! Dude, okay, so Cosmos would be perfect. Do you happen to have the mats to level a light cone from 1 to 10? I mean, 1 to 80 right now? Otherwise... I don't know. How do you feel about the theory that Void Hunters are releasing in the same order as the first limited characters for each element? Ellen, Joe, Miyabi, Zhuyuan, Yizhuan? Well, I mean, like, Jane Doe, Yishengwang? Well, I mean, that's if you just ignore Xingyi's existence, I guess. Sure, but that's theory's already done, so Xingyi released before, Jane Doe. She gives the person she skills on speed, I'm pretty sure. Oh, gotcha. But herself, too, right? You can see? Alrighty. Planning to hopefully get Jade's Lycone, so I can slap Calculus on Herta. Good luck, I believe. Wait, no, wouldn't you put Jade's Lycone on 4-star Herta? You know, it'd be really evil, but I mean, if they're the DPS, hypothetically... Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, you do have green mats for some reason. I mean, hell yeah. Pretty cool. Shingi is electric Drolic? She is. That's true. And there is not an electric Void Hunter. So that's what I'm saying. The theory's just not true, right? Who the fuck queued this? Risk Noodle, you're getting skinned alive. There we go. Not physical? That's what I'm saying. Do you get what I'm saying now? Because the theory is that the first class of every Void Hunter is relating to the first class of every character released since 1.0, right? Well, that would fall apart because Shingi is electric, and there is not an electric Void Hunter before a physical one. You know, that's all I'm saying. They can come up with a secret Void Hunter? True. What was that? Jake Paul song. Alright. Do you have resin? You do. Would you be fine with me using this to level 80 this Lycone? You should be able to with the amount you have. Oh, and you also have 500 Tears of Dreams. Would you actually rather me just use that? Okay, we'll just quick farm then. I love quick farm, bro. Of a lot of fuel, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't think you can afford to lose any of this, to be honest. I think you need all of it, actually. I think it's gotta stay. Holy shit, you have 150! I was really hoping 4.0 didn't have good characters so I could save, but they had to come up with 2 banger waifus. Yeah, man. I'm excited for 4.0, bro. There are so many things I'm hoping happen. Biggest things that I'm really hoping for in 4.0 are obviously I would love character buffs. I would love them to add light cones to the MOC shop. I would love Elation to actually be a cool path. Hopefully MC, but we don't know about that. And what else? There's like one more thing that I just forgot about. Well, whatever. That gets the main point across. Those are the things I'm most hyped for. Or a 4-star, but or a free 5-star. Please give us another companion token and then add OG Sparkle. Easy. Now that we can have the double Sparkle team, surely. I think you can superimpose one that Lycone. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to S5 it from buying the rest in the shop, I assume, because there is like quite literally no use to the MOC shop right now. Otherwise, so I feel like it should be fine, right? I mean, I'll double check your mats, but that makes sense. I was just going off DPS characters more so than the other classes. Oh, I guess, but that's like too many variables for it to be intentional at least. But maybe I'm just doomering. Maybe it's the method. I think I might go for both E's or S1s, hopefully. I don't know about E's. Good luck, Alan. Where is... There it is. Really sucks we can't use the Genius one to full effect. It's still not bad, it's just like we'd rather the Cosmos for sure. Thing is, we still don't have any Elation Lycone, so we're cooked from the start. Well, I mean, Monships, obviously they're going to at least add one to the MOC shop. Past then, it's up to them. I think the guarantees are they're going to add one to the MOC shop like they did with the Remembrance, and they're going to make 2 3-star Lycones. Whether or not that'll be sufficient or not, we're going to find out. And I think another thing is they're definitely going to add like a gotcha 4-star Lycone. By Remembrance's track record, they sucked. But hopefully they've learned from their past things. Oh, no, there we go. All I'm saying is if the next Void Hunter is fire-based, I'll get the conspiracy board out. You know, fair enough. Because, wait, is that... Wait, so... Jane... Oh yeah, Burnus is right after. That's fair. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Never gonna give you up. And then, where is... We need 3 more of these. You have 4,000 of this currency, so I am sure you'll be fine. Gonna say goodbye. But I would really like if there was like, here's my current game theory. They're going to add to the MOC shop every 2 versions. That would line up to be on 4.0. We'll find out if that's fake or not. Really, really hope it happens because honestly, the 2.0 4-star Lycones are a little underwhelming, even on release. Like, after the entire version, I still, I feel like they just completely changed some of the characters' kits because the Harmony one, useless. The Destruction one, honestly, it's not best in slot for anyone. I guess it was technically free to play for Blade and Buff like Jinglier, but like there are so many other weird ones. Like Gallagher's was good at least. The Air Edition was good. Like there were some good ones, but like they made some horrible ones as well. Why is this not 180 speed? Wait, what isn't 180 speed? Are you talking about Cypher? She don't need a 180 speed. Yeah, her breakpoint is 170, so it's okay. I mistakenly thought it was 82 though, so or 180. Whoopsie. Where is Herta? Where is Herta? Oh, there she is. Give you up. And then auto add my goat feature. Yeah, see, like look at that. That's a beautiful free to play Lycone. It's literally genius Ray pose. I'm pretty hyped to see how Hypercarry Herta does here, though, at least. So we just go back and... maybe Archer is going to do way better than I'm expecting, but I'm a little worried on how he's going to do without being able to break the middle. RMC is going to help a little bit, because I think there was ice weakness on him. But a little bit worried past that, so we really do want Donhung first half, I think. Wait, RMC and Donhung. Usually use Mini Herta for the Banana Boss, which makes sense. Shared HP sweep. Small Herta, the only unique model in the game. What do you mean? Because, I mean, everyone has slightly varying heights. Are you just talking about the fact that she has little puppet indents in her model? Because I'm trying to go to her right now. Where is she? Be like right here, no? Select her yet. What the fuck did you just type, Brushy? I have no clue what that means. Bro's popping a riddle in the chat. Yeah, she has unique joints. I mean, I guess that's fair. Because of that, huh? I don't think anyone else has different ones. Arguably Lingsha, because she has Cheeto hands, and that's such a disgusting thought. But that's not a different like model type inherently, huh? I guess not, huh? If you're just going by like the base body type. Yeah, that's just texture. So I get what you're saying. Yeah, because she has ball joints. I don't think there has been one since like that, which is kind of surprising because that's the one thing Star Rail's kind of like weird on. Like, it's a space game, but everyone looks human. I feel like they should be making use of the space aspect a little bit more sometimes. Yeah, Cheeto feet as well. Really disgusting to think about. You know, just like there was one animation where someone slurped that off. That like I could the smell afterwards would be fucking horrible. It is what it is. Lingsha was making Kool-Aid and stain her hands. Yeah, that'd be a better thought process. You just want furries? No, not even furries, bro. Glorps. Aliens. Why not glorps, bro? Why not robots? There's a whole fucking planet of Skrullums. There's Skrullita! Release Skrullita! Ah! I don't know, man. No, I'm not even talking about furries, chat. Okay, where is... Hertha? Am I blind? Okay, there she is. Hertha. Jade, E1 Tribby. I'm hoping E1 Tribby hard carries that second half. But I'm kind of more worried about the first half, to be honest. And then Lingsha. Clara could have just been Svarog. I honestly, bro, on God. I think it's still interesting that they made the character that way, like intertwined with each other, but I think just straight up Svarog would have been cooler, yeah. I'm with you there. Was watching Brainrot Cooling videos and she showed me how all anime girls are just traced cats. Like the cat face theory shit. Interessante. Truth nuke, by the way. Alright, let's go. I didn't even check Lingsha's build, but she's probably good. I trust you. They do have a cat face from the side profile. That's true. I wonder why. I wonder what the first person that popularized the anime style was thinking. Making the side profile like that, because it kind of did just stick on. It kind of just worked for some reason. Alright, no auto. We're good. We're chilling. Obviously, we're going to be fine in APOC 3. Like, the damage will have to double from this point on. We'll see. Old anime wasn't like that? No, bro. Since the Astro Boy days, they've been like that, man. You don't understand. Like, Astro Boy is one of the first animes ever. It's, you know, people just stylized from the start. It's kind of what they did. They're probably thinking a cat is fine, too. True, bro. Word for word, bar for bar. I don't know if it's worth to get the skill point. Oh, wait. Good thing I waited. Because now we get an extra skill if we even need it. Which we might actually... No, I think we do. Do I just hard focus the middle, or what do I do here? God damn, Risk, what the fuck, dude? Poor dad. What did he do to you, bro? 178. Yeah, it's gonna be fine here, but... It might take a wee bit of time to break the dude. See, like, how much damage we do on the middle, just straight up? Okay, we don't need to worry about it in this stage, at least, in APOC 3. So that's cool. I'd say the middle, yeah, fair enough. Oh my god, bruh. Oh yeah, and we can just apply quantum weakness to him with ult. I forgot this is a filthy whale archer. I'm stupid. I genuinely forgot. So we're completely fine, bro. I can't believe I was worried for slightly a second. We are demolishing this dude, by the way, man. He is getting destroyed. Basic. Should have 6 skill points by the time of Archer's turn. We're chillaxing, dude. What Eidolon does that? I think it was E2. Was it E4 or... I think it was E2. As Sparkle's #1 fan, I'm very elated. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Very fucking hype for the upcoming version, man. Oh yeah, we get another skill. So we just... I think Merc right here. Even without breaking him. We didn't even need Cypher's ult. It's scary how well we did, but that was APOC 3. You guys think there's some scientific explanations as to why anime watchers have liked cat girls for far longer compared to, say, dog girls? That explanation is that anime girls' faces are just cat faces? I mean, I guess, maybe? I don't think that's exactly it, though. I think it's just because... I don't know. I don't know if I want to find out. Honestly, I don't know. Don't give me a veto essay on this shit. Alright, Jade, Triba, Lingsha. Oh yeah, and Lingsha spamming the tribute true damage might be pretty nutty here too. Very happy as a Sparkle enjoyer and lover. Yeah, nah, hell yeah, man. It better make Sparkle work with Sparkshi. Parade, that'd be so freaking tough. I know some people would hate it because some people are like, they really don't like seeing the same character in the same team twice, which I kinda get, but it's also kinda cool. Right? Oh, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Yeah, thank you W Mods for deleting the leak, by the way. Yes, I try not to talk openly about leaks on stream. I leave that for the Discord. You know, nobody likes being spoiled about something that they don't want to be spoiled on, and I just don't see a good reason to make that an open, like, discussion on, on a streaming platform now that I have people that come in and just don't want leaks, right? I just, I just don't want to do that anymore. That's why we have a Discord channel for it, and there's, no problems on doing it there. Not like I'm partnered or anything, so that's not the problem, but I should have waited for that Linksha puppet. There we go. Why'd you do it before? Because I had like 3 viewers. That made me want to do it more. Also, dude, this AoE is so fucking powerful here. Holy shit, dude. We go this. We immediately break. So this is looking pretty tough on this half, man. Hates Envy specifically. Fuck, I didn't think you guys would say it. Now that you've discovered it, I have to kill the entire chat. All of you, in succession. Oh, I should be the only motherfucker talking about leaks in Twitch. That's you right now, pal. I just want you to know that. I accidentally opened my Google Play fucking emulator. Now my entire PC is lagging. Oh my god, bro, my PC! My PC! Hate Scream Slimes, you got me. Jesus Christ, man! I wanted to click like 3 times! You saw that, right? Whatever, man. I have to like go into Task Manager 2 to like close this shit. Jesus, bro. I should remove that from my taskbar. The only reason it's on my PC is because of Black Beacon. I think was the only reason I needed it. Ever since then, I like have not opened it. And that game is EOS now, and it sucked. Hold on. Sarka, song. Dude, my PC is fucking dying. Holy shit, dude, it's killing my OBS. One slight mistake in my entire PC. Dude. Where the fuck? I'm trying to open Task Manager! I can't open it! My Task Manager isn't responding! I can't even close it! Dude, I need to get rid of that shit from my fucking taskbar. That shit is bricking my stream, dude. Holy, man. No, we did get raided by Nyx earlier, Risk. That is why. We did get raided by Nyx. Task here. We are not anywhere near getting a sponsorship, dude. I mean, partnership. My bad. MF, do you know Task Manager? Did you guys hear anything I said? Probably not. You're probably like very delayed, but I quite literally could not open Task Manager. That wasn't responding either. Says 14 viewers for me. Oh, did we crash? Nope. I don't know why it says 14 viewers for you. Probably mobile. Bow, 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 bow. Kududin. Dude, I haven't heard Kududin in so fucking long. Actually, that's a lie. I hear it on Nyx's stream sometimes. How about I say that on my own game client? I haven't heard Kududu so long, bro. Alright, skill. I don't think I said that, Risk. The new free Genshin skins look... Dude, I saw free and I thought that was a bot message off the bat. It wasn't, but... I saw like a link under free exclamation point, so that was my first thought. I'll look in a bit. I'm not that interested. But, I mean, the live stream is happening right now, right? Holy skins. Hopefully they're actually good. Actually, we're only on phase 1, so... I'll pull it up. Hold on. Sarka, Sarka. Dude, how long is the Sarka, Sarka Funk song? I thought it was like 3 minutes. It has been going on for 3 minutes, but there's an extra 2 minutes, whatever, man. Alright, let's see. You think Aether's skin looks better? I think Lumine's looks way better, no? I guess it's like really close to what she already looked like in the game, but I like the color scheme way better. I guess Aether just has like the vest and everything. His head kind of looks too big for that vest though still. Like there was a fan edit of the outfit. It still kind of looks like that. You know, but maybe it's just the 2D drawing, right? Maybe it looks better in game. Tuka donka. They both switch colors. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, I think it's cool. So they just swapped color palettes, apparently. What if Genshin forces you to use the other MC now? Aether choosers stay winning. Risk, why didn't you just cue the normal Tukadonka? It's okay, but I like Aether's better in terms of the clothing themselves. Fair enough. Fair enough. Lumine looks more mature now. Aether lost his stupid midriff shirt. Yeah, why didn't they keep bro getting abs? Speaking of, why did bro never have a gym arc? Well, it's because of Chinese beauty standards, but... Alright, hopefully we can kill right here, but we probably won't. Dag nabbit, bro. We're just barely... Dude, we're getting kind of diffed in APOC 3, so this worries me a little bit. I mean, we're definitely still gonna win. And Archer's gonna... Okay, we should be fine no matter what, because Archer's gonna decimate the top half. So even if we clear with like 1100 AV remaining, we should be fine. Alright, Lingsha sweep. My PC's still lagging a little for some fucking reason. Not really sure why that is. Okay, cool. At least we like decimate the toughness bar with this team, that's for sure. Broke luck? Wait, what? What did I do? Oh yeah, I probably don't have any money, right? Okay, we do this first. Nice, they give it to Tribby, that's actually huge. We do this. Do they give it to Jade because she broke? No, it is random, okay, I was just double checking that was how the mechanic worked. Pretty tough. And we should just break right here. Oh shit, we almost did, but I accidentally didn't DDD fast enough. My unk hands, dude. My PC is dying, brother. Are we skill right here? And we do break. Luckily, that advanced bot has no AV, or like no requirements. So we're chilling. Surprisingly, I don't have any YouTube tabs open, by the way. So my PC is just built different, man. In like a bad way. We're gonna do this. Jade's follow-ups are hidden. Dun, dun. Wait, this sounds really familiar for some reason. I don't know why. It really reminds me of something, and I can't put my finger on it. Alright, whatever. Basic on the right. Lingsha all over the place. Wait for her puppet to act. Look at that true damage, baby. I wish it was a little more, but it's still something. You don't have YouTube tabs, but we know you have furry porn tabs. I'm not Ishtar. That's right, I slandered bro for no reason. Just like it is done to me. Haven't heard the song in years. Where'd you hear it from? I'm wondering if I know where it's from. I might not, but I also might. We do this. We skill. We skill again. You're her. Yes, sir, it's cold outside. God, that song sucks so fucking much, dude. Oh my god, I hate that song. Wait, that's not even a song. That's just a voice line. My bad. Sorry, BB if you're in the chat right now. Dude, Jade is doing numbers, but I'm really scared because this is APOC 3, right? I'm really scared because this is APOC 3. Just watch YouTube when I was discovering Vocaloid songs. Oh, is this a Vocaloid song? Okay, I probably don't know it then. Unless I randomly heard it on YouTube maybe or something. I'm not sure. There we go, 1500 AV. Alrighty. Is there any better team we could do second half? Question mark. Because, I mean, we should still be fine, but I just want to double check if that's truly our best chance right here. We have Blade, but no Hyacinthia, so I think this team is still better. There is the potential Sustainless because we have full AoE team. I feel like Sustainless could be a method. I'm not sure though. Do we have Sparksy leaks in Big Cord? I don't know. I don't look at it until I stop streaming. Blade's still working, but he probably wouldn't be the solution anyway, so it's chill. It's chill. Genshin's live stream is a great 8 out of 10. Any massive newses from the live stream, or what's up? Skip button, first things first. Is there a skip button announcement? Blade in the year of our Lord 2026. I mean, he got buffed. Oh, I guess that's the joke. It just turned 2026. Okay. Never skip button. Wonderful. Biggest news I saw was that Dawei is wearing pants that don't fit. Okay, that's kind of huge, bro. I'm not gonna lie. that's kind of massive. 5 new characters. Is it from the fucking UGC thing, or is it actual characters? Okay, we're just gonna go in with this. I wonder if would we rather the defense ignore thing, or would we rather use the crit damage? Probably the crit damage thing, huh? Let's just go for it. One of them looked like Varka. Oh, it just like showed their silhouettes and like what characters are gonna release in the future. I see. Yes, I only know that because the streamer was pissing herself in excitement. W, this is so player friendly. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Basico, Skillo. Should get the Hung ulti. Pretty tough. I really like that he does this barrage at the start. It helps a lot of energy requirements. So I guess off the bat, we do want to kill one dude at least to make it so we can apply Quantum Weakness. That takes way too much. Nah, we're okay. I don't want to use a third skill on that. Okay, then we Archer ultimate to see, like, that's some bullshit though, man. Should I restart or no? It's not because we missed crits or anything. That was just bullshit. Let's pray to God this follow-up hits them. I might have fucked up the rotation by ulting on a... That's so lucky. There we go, I guess. Do this, then do this. That should be all 5 skills. It's whatever. As long as we clear in like 1700 AV, we should be guaranteed fine. And I think Cypher's gonna help a lot for that. Goat Cypher, bro. Nice, we break all of them with the enhanced. We do the dis. We do the dis. And we even get Uno Mas basic with Archer. Never mind. Alright, so this should, does this break? I think so, because we get ultimate. Yes, we do get ultimate. I'm not crazy. Let's frickin' go, yo. That just barely doesn't break. Are you serious? Oh, okay, we're chilling. She's a car, not a goat. She's literally a goat, buddy. HSR health surge ridiculousness. What's good, Bubble? What are we talking about? What are we yappa-lapping about? Oh, we get another skill. Let's go. Look at that beautiful damage. Holy shit. Okay, so this run is looking pretty chill so far. Archer just guaranteed mercs right here. Basic. Basic again, and merc. Damn, I would have loved that to kill right there. This cultivation song, bro. Beautiful, I would dare say. Fuck, that doesn't give us a skill point. Is there any way we kill him before? Should I have just Cypher ulted right there? Nah, I wouldn't have killed. It's fine. What does that say, Siliesh? This shit's a riddle, brother. Dahlia E1 is going to be so integral to break teams at this point. Dev's giving these guys 10 million toughness points. Well, I mean, that would affect the entire game, so I mean, we'll see. I think bare minimum, the reason they specified up to 400 toughness is they're probably going to make mechanics do that type of shit. So Dolly is just going to let you brute force mechanics, at the very least. Yeah, 25% up to 400 toughness. It's really good, but obviously we don't have any new break DPSs to compare how broken that's going to be. I guarantee they're not going to design the break class for new DPSs around E1 Dahlia. That's not going to happen. On God risk. A basic here. How many skill points can I maintain before the next turn? Do I just let this dude do his thing and then... Yeah. That way I believe we can just one-tap with Archer's skill and then apply weakness right after? Unless we need 2 skills? Oh, yeah. No, we're chill. We do need 2 skills. Never mind, that's so fucking clutch. Does it do weakness break damage immediately? It does. Doble U, bro. Uno. Dos. We get a Dawn Hug ultimate. Yer. Tres. Okay. Cuatro. Cypher ultimate, because why not at this point, man? Get him. One more skill, baby. Yeah! Wait, that wasn't even enough for one more skill, so that was pointless. But whatever! It doesn't matter! I think we kill on break no matter what. This motherfucker locks his toughness, I think. Damn it! Brother, realistically, would you survive in a Wuxia world? Fuck no, dude. I would get gapped hard in that shit. That's not fair. No, dude, nobody in Twitch chat has a shot at winning that shit. It's not fair. Wait, is this a full skill point recovery, APOC, or am I remembering wrong? No, it does recover skill points. Okay, so we should be able to break soon. I think on Archer's turn, we just win. So we're going to clear with almost 1,700. Oh, wow, we just barely recover on... Whatever. We should kill right here. Who queued this goated song? No clue. Tiki? Goat key. There we go. Took 6 months of karate as a kid, I'd be okay. True, dude. I took like a month or like, no, not even a month, like 2 weeks or 3 weeks of taekwondo as a kid. I forgot why I stopped going. I think it might have just been a money gap. I'd have a shot of a course. I'll just Riz an immortal 10 out of 10, 7 foot tall baddie and cold. Dude, your ass is not going to Riz a 7. No, that's not happening, buddy. Your ass is rizzing the sewer floor. I'm sorry, pal. It's got to bring you back. Wait, did I use Jade's technique off the bat? I'm going to restart just in case I didn't. Are you pointing at my ass? It literally said brushy. Oh, did it? Why the fuck do I hear the screams of the damned right now? Is that the banana amusement boss making that noise? I don't remember that. Me when I'm a banana amusement boss? I would take Frolova to the Wuxia world with me for protection? Well, she would win. That's for sure. Well, I mean, depending on who the Wuxia gods are, bro. To be fair, I don't know. Think you can unironically be okay in a Wuxia world if you just live a normal life because it's only Wuxia and not Jianja? Until you consider that the gods are just gonna kill civilians for no reason, like they're in their world-changing battles that they have for fun. Because they're godlike beings, and, you know, they're also written to be bad guys, so they are bad guys. It's pretty chill. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Risk. That's exactly what I'm saying. You're like, it's not your fault. You just kind of get gapped for no reason. Basic, the side right here. W energy right there. Should break. Does it immediately take away all the toughness? No, it doesn't. That's okay. Look at all this toughness damage. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's not enough. Never mind, it's enough. No, it's just barely not enough, I think. Oh, wait, never mind. Tribby's got us. Let's go. That's so clutch. I think that actually kind of went better than it did in the third APOC for some reason. If I was a normal person in Wuxia, I'd be the guy eating noodles at the shop that miraculously every attack barely misses hitting him. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. You're not King One Punch Man. SMH my head. Would be tough though, but nah. Forgot ZZ dripped a second character until I glanced at Discord. Wait, they dripped another one? You're saying? Like, they dripped Chinatsu and someone else? Or you're just saying they dripped Chinatsu? Like, they just dripped Chinatsu, you're saying? Or there is a second. Hold on, I gotta check now. They dripped the Robo Girly as well? When? Pulling it up now. Oh, nobody talked about it. That's crazy. Yeah, nobody talked about it until now. When I told you, well, you weren't specific enough because I did not understand that's what you were saying, I guess. So that was at 11 p.m. 7 minutes ago, apparently. Is why. Oh, no, that was... Yeah, 7 minutes ago. But she has a kind of cool design. Silly little robot, I guess. Saw her her model in game. She looked nice. Oh, they have her in game already? That's cool. Said Robo, you said yeah, and we saw them? You said Robo? I thought you were just talking about Chinatsu, so I guess it was a miscommunication. There we go. Is that Hyacinthia? No. No, that's not Hyacinthia, bro. Robot Girly isn't attached to a lame-ass meat bag? No, I'm pretty sure it's just her real-world projection to be an idol because she's, like, scared to let people know she's a robot. That's what I've gathered from the Discord, at least. That's my game theory, at least so far. Alright, skill, do this. Yeah, I'm skipping both of them. Unless they do something crazy kit-wise, I have no reason to pull. Alright, skill. Yeah, we're looking a little cooked on this half, man. I'm not gonna lie. What exactly can I do about it? Yeah, how much did we clear with Archer again? I think it was like 1,700 on the dot, so how much room does that leave for us? 1,700... Good, so... 1,600 both halves, 1,200... Let me see. Okay, so hold on. 3,300 divided by 2... Or no, wait, no, what am I doing? 3,300 minus 1,700. So we need to clear with 1,600... That can't be right, I did my math wrong. I can't do it. Your theory sounds weak. Would you like to back it up with some proof? No, I mean, it's just a theory that I don't even do the story, so I literally do not know. Leaker said that Hoyo trashed her because of whatever reason I forgot about, but yeah, she's alive. See, like, leakers are so unreliable recently, man. Like, they always just make shit up. I swear to God, bro. Like, this is our most unreliable era of leakers ever, I think. So happy there's finally a skip banner in Wu next patch. Oh, right, there's a dude, right, I think? What I saw people say. Yo, Tribby DDD, let's go. I guarantee that bro's gonna be free, but that'd be cool though. I'd definitely come back to claim that if that is the case. Alright, full reduction. If only I pulled for Dolly in this account. She does have a follow-up, Luna. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It would fit the theme. Oh, that OST is goated, by the way, Brushy. Hype for Season 2? Wait, Season 2 of what again? Shout out to all the Rappa enjoyers. Let's see if we can reach a year and a half no banner. Absolutely we can. The hell? Light work, no reaction. Alright, easy break right there. Does that give us a double Herta turn? It does. Let's frickin' go. We're still on phase 1, by the way. This is not looking clearable. So, we gotta back out and try a different team. I don't know. I don't know if that one's looking 3-starable. Guarantee is a big word, Drolic. Wait, guarantee what again? I forgot what I said. Yo, what's good, Juanjo? How's it going? Oh, Season 2 of Free Aaron. Didn't that come out, or did it not? I forgot. I'm so behind on animes, dude. I know I read the manga, but I only watched Season 1 of Free Aaron. The fact that Rappa hasn't gotten a single rerun after a year is stare. Yeah, it's probably because of the tension shit, but who knows? Yeah, that is cope. It was doing so much better on APOC 3. Maybe Blade Jade? Probably not, though, dude. Might truly be a force break DPS angle. But probably not. This is January 16th. Oh, that's when the season starts, second season? Awesome. Oh yeah, that's right, because season 1 had like 20 plus episodes, right? Is why? Okay, so I lied. I actually didn't finish season 1 if that's the case. I watched up to a certain point and then like anime stopped releasing episodes, so then I read the manga and then I haven't since done anything. No Big Herda, no Big Herda. Hook versus Argenti and Misha versus Banana Monkey. Sent info. Thanks, Ishtar. Yeah, this is looking kind of cooked though, I think. My best idea would be force Himiko maybe instead of Herda. But even then, I'm not sure, dude. No, I haven't. I think it's because the Freyren manga was on hiatus last time I read. But it was like a year or something ago, man. Let's see. Imagine you joined in 2.7 and you're like, oh, this ninja graffiti girl is awesome. When do you think she'll next rerun? Yeah, it's never happening. Sorry, player.com. Watched a couple free errands in Discord, and it is a really cool anime. It is. It's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of what really you could do here other than maybe Blade is my only idea. But yeah, anyone else need account assistance, by the way? I'm gonna just do that one attempt. It's looking kind of cooked other than that. I loved Free Aaron's animations so much that I couldn't possibly read the manga unless the anime is confirmed discontinued. Then you don't like it enough, buddy. Can you do my DU? Not what I said. Not to mention the voices and soundtracks. Soundtracks and voices, they are beautiful and they add, but the manga itself is still good. Well, we still got 10 stars. No need to thank me, Loon. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but maybe there'd be something in like swapping Archer to second half, though that sounds really weird. That's the only other thing I can think of. Putting Archer's second half and then like doing Fei Zhao with like the second buff. That actually sounds like okay. If no one else needs assistance, I might try that. There are not enough words in the dictionary to describe Furian's greatness. I wouldn't glaze it like that, but it's great, dude. I love it. You doing AA? Any end game that you have uncleared, I'd be down. Like as in missing a few stars, especially. But yeah, if you're missing, I'd be down. Frieren is such a good anime, almost as good as Soul Leveling. Have you actually ever watched it, Ishtar? I don't remember. If you don't want to do my Pure Fiction, the do you actually have Pure Fiction undone? I'd be down for Pure Fiction. You liked it? I don't believe you with some things you say, but okay, that's good to know at least. Let's see. So I need 80k. That's it. Oh my fucking god, bro. Had to wait every week for the episode. Oh, so you were actually okay. You were chilling then. Missing 2 stars in the night. Oh, you said anomaly arbitration, or yeah, you said anomaly arbitration, right? Okay, I'd be down to hop on and see what we have to work with. That's a no. Yes, it is. Yeah, you'd have to DM me your account information, but I'd be down to give it a shot for sure. Yo, we got the Hikari dance song. I cannot. It's gonna be so funny when Hikari dance gets animated, and then it's nothing like the fucking animation and the funk song in the background. Oh my god, dude. People like genuinely think that's gonna happen. Where's Sparkadrip? It's here. I can show it real quick while we're waiting, I guess. Here it is. It's Spark Z, baby. People are like, who is this? It's obviously Sparkle, by the way, in case anyone doesn't know. It's very interesting, man. I'm hyped to see everything. It's really cool. I thought it would just be straight up normal Sparkle, but it's color swapped Sparkle for the streamer reasons, I guess. Is it in 4.0? Yep, 4.0. Should be second half based on this, unless they do something interesting. Yep, Sparkadrip, baby. That's Sparksy right there. I really wonder who Sparksy is. You think Fate's gonna leave when a 4.0 drops? I hope not, but it's making a lot of sense that it would leave. The banner's gonna have ran for like 7 or 8 months at this point, so you know, going on a year is kind of crazy. I would love if the banner was just up forever, to be honest, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Can I wait for JJK? I'm so hyped, dude. So fucking hyped for that. It's the needy streamer. Yeah, literally needy streamer overload version, bro. Is she the only drip? No, there was also Yaoguang. Yaoguang right here. Oh, we already had that open, but yeah. This is the other character, Yaoguang. She should be first half. Sparka should be second half. Might as well make it a year. Yeah. What is this song? This is Hikari dance song, bro. This is Hikari's. It's funk. It's real funk, buddy. New wife over new sparkle skin. Or you prefer Yao Guang? I mean, to each their own. I think Sparksy's cooler. I don't know what's the problem with a actual redesign of a character already existing made as a new character. What's wrong with that? I mean, I don't dislike Yao Guang, but it doesn't like capture me. I need to see animations and what she actually does before I pull. Another female character as long as no male is dripping and pulling. That's right. Bow, 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 bow. I mean, obviously, other than if the MC drips. Not Sparka if she doesn't have the dogs out. She got the dogs out in her shoes. Just trust. She's naked under her clothes. Don't worry, bro. Is Elation still follow-up based? We have no fucking clue, man. We do not know. I like Sparka's new design. Animations need to cook for me to pull. It's 4.0. It's probably gonna cook, bro. It's probably. I don't know if it's gonna be Cyrene level, but shit, it might, dude. Might be the great animation power creep. For all we know. I know it's most likely not going to happen, but I really hope the official anime use it's dude, no, it's don't expect it to. It's not going to. It's already confirmed what song is supposed to be playing in there, dude. It's not Tuka Donka Funk, man. That'd be so corny. You do not want that in the official anime. Please don't actually say that shit, man. How many days until 4.0? Probably like 50 or something at this point. Pretty good amount. The background reminds me of Rappa's graffiti. Yeah, same. It does actually give that feeling, huh? What is this song and what name? Tuka Donka. Just search up Tuka Donka Funk and you'll find it. Yo, what's good, Noxfy? How's it going? I need to know this lore. Tuka Donka and the I don't know if you've read JJK. You won't get it if you haven't. They have 2 whole months to cook. That's true, bro. Which they should have more time for a whole version, but I believe. You doing viewer AA? I want 9 stars too. After the person that DMs me. Sure. Is that anime, not name? Oh. Jujutsu Kaisen. If that's what you're talking about. Wouldn't say it's corny though. I wouldn't mind the song during dude, for an anime to do that, yes. Have you seen the people that have adapted this part of the anime and then turned it into an animation? It is corny, man. It is, at least. Especially for like a wide majority of the fan base, it is. The colors remind me of Line A. I don't know why. 5-star Sampo is gonna no diff the whole version. He better come out during this, dude. Are we pulling Sparkle? Definitely. I don't know if it's gonna be on my main account or my alt account, but I'm pulling her for sure. What does that even mean? What does what mean? Didn't Sparkle say she hates Rappa and Boothill because they're too ridiculous / over the top? I don't remember. Did she? I don't remember that line of dialogue. Watch JJK, but there's probably a new season out. Yeah, there's season 2. And we're talking about season 3 where people are hoping the previous song plays where it's not going to. It's not going to. I have, but it's like not absolutely horrible. Are you serious? I would put it on screen, but that's spoilers. That was one of the worst adaptations I've ever seen of something. Maybe that shit was made by Alan Bow, actually. That might be why. I don't know. It's in one of the memory bubbles on the Express. Oh, yeah, I don't remember that. For release, it's not going to play that, dude. It's going to be an anime song. It's going to be like an anime opening, like shonen type song. I think it was like Love Train is what it was actually called. I sent the info. Let's see. They say there won't be Elation Trailblazer. We will see. Oh, I got it. Message request. Think I have to sneeze. Wait. There we go, dude. That took so long. Okay. Let's log out first. But I feel like you might have there might be an angle on this account. You just might have to swap Archer to the second half because they're evil. But I believe in that half. And you would just use the I guess second buff. It wouldn't really matter what you do. Thank you, Brushy. So for Elise, bruh, you saw the thing about Allenbo tracing on some of his drawings? No, Juanjo. He traced on all of his drawings. It's not some of them. He traced every single frame of every drawing. Maybe he like made up every now and then, every like few in-betweens, but no, he traced everything, bro. That's why he got bullied. People are like, no, no, we actually want him back. But dude, they're like, he literally, it's not a good thing to trace other people's work and make that the entire basis of your career. Like, that shit's crazy. Like, it's funny, his animations, but they're not good. If that makes sense. Let's see. I should have guessed Sparkle was coming back after it was revealed that Finon was Sparkle all along at the end of Emphoria story. Truth nuke, bro. This did happen, by the way. He's not lying. Thank you, random person. Right. Wait, why is that not working? The fuck? Why can't I copy and... Oh, there we go. Alright, I probably will need verification. It didn't let me log in. Is it HoYoLab or Google login? I can't see your name on... I know who it is. Okay, Reaper, right? Yeah, is it Google login or is it Hoyo login? Because it's not working if it's Hoyo login. Archer was doing 600k skills at night too. He's a goat, man. Yeah, no, he's traced everything, bro. There's constant comparisons of it. Is Raw balding? No. What's good, Dysidaria? No, Brushy, he's obviously lying. Sparkle was not fine on, bro. It's Hoyo? Okay, it's not working for some reason. I'll try putting it in again, but the info is currently not working. We'll try that. Are you changing back to Kathmog on any of your streams? Probably not. But, I mean, maybe I could make that a redeem. Just the only thing that's annoying is I don't... Oh yeah, let me know when you get the code, by the way, Reaper. The only thing that's annoying is I don't have it connected to like a VTuber Studio thing or anything, so I'd have to manually change it in OBS every time. And that'd just be slightly bothering if I was like in the middle of something and someone redeemed it. Yeah, obviously it's not true, Brushy, dude. Go. It's... Huh? Or Reaper? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we should be good to go. It's your NA server, and we're trying the anomaly arbitration, you said, right? Then America. Let's go. See what we have to work with. I'm surprised you never made an Arlecchino Mog drawing. I think I was considering it, but I think that's when I started, like, the meme started getting a little too spammed. You know, if that makes sense. So I probably, like, stopped. Like, I remember, because I had a drawing redeem back then, every single drawing request was a Mog drawing, and I'm not complaining that much, because it's always fun to draw jawlines. But it, like, kind of lost the funny factor, but it was really fun to draw. Can you make Sparksy splash your new BRB screen? You're kind of ugly as fuck, and you got dick cheese. Dude, you are such a hater. Alright, let's go to AA. Where is it? Be in the travelogue thing. Bring back plushie drawings? I hated that era, to be honest, bro. I got sick of it pretty fast. We go do this. But hey, I mean, sometimes an artist hates what the people love. So there's that, I guess. Alright, so Night 2 seems like our biggest problem right now. We have Break based on the 3-star clear. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Go to Ember's draw. Yeah, exactly, bro. I can't let that shit slide. Yeah, 3-day timeout? No, forever timeout. Kill that man. Fucking kill him. Alright, so we did Castress night 1, Fine on night 2, and Break night 3. So, let's see what the level of investment on this account is for these. E0, E0, E1 Siren. Okay, interesting. What is E1? Oh, E2 Firefly. E1 Siren is just... I think that's more points at the... Wait. 6 recollection points and increases number of bounce. Ooh, bounce attack increase. I mean, that just... Does that mean you get a immediate ult, or like half of your ult as soon as you trigger the first ult, or am I thinking wrong? Fine on team is just not clearing anything. It should be able to clear something. I have an idea of what to do right now. I'm just checking the level of investment first. If you have dot, I might actually rather that, depending on what it is. You have Dot. Okay. And you have Huohuo. You have the full premium Dot team, dude. That might be the angle here. 0 Tribi, E1 Fujuan, and that should be all that matters. I might actually... I mean, was that S1? I didn't check their light cones. But if this is an E0, S0 Finon, yeah, okay, I might actually rather Dot here is maybe why. Oh, and also, it could be a Trace thing, so we're going to double check that. Traces are looking great so far. Damn, not even Bronya caught you lacking. Okay, that's a little unfortunate, but I assume the issue is not sustained, so... That should be... It's evil, but it's probably okay. Damn, everyone's level 10? Hold on, where is Kaffa? She's 10. Huehue 10. Yeah, okay, 6, so it's not a Trace issue. Probably not break Finon. Okay, so we're probably not going to use Finon then. And instead, I'm thinking it's a Dot angle on a Knight 2. We'll give it a shot. So we do Hysolins, Kafka, Black Swan, Don Hung. Is what I'm thinking. That way we wouldn't have to redo any other things. We just got to double check the Dot build. See how we're looking. Okay, Sampo Lyco, she is way too fast. I would just swap her to attack boots if we have those. Shit. Alright, so question. Do you have any synthesizers? Like anything to immediately synthesize relics? Okay, this is S5 Eyes of Prey. So that's good. What is Fugue's like? I mean, it's break damage, right? Increase? Yeah, either way, we can't change her Lycone, I don't think. No, you don't have anything? Shit, dude. I don't know if I like her being that fast. Oh, that's Robin, damn it. Well, whatever. We're gonna have to thug it out with it. Okay, all the main stats are good, though. So as long as that's fine, we should be usable. EHR is 123.4. That's really cool. That's really cool. Like seeing that. And then Kafka 148, 3.4k. She is on prisoner, thank God. Okay, sick. 48, 75 EHR, and then Silver Wolf Lycone. Wait, it is ER rope, right? I didn't look. Okay, sick. Now Black Swan, 152 speed. So I guess the only thing is that Black Swan is too slow. Maybe we could just swap one of Black Swan's pieces? Question mark. I don't know exactly what she has, but yeah, Hysolins is really fucking fast, man. Shit, maybe we can't swap that. That's a crazy handpiece. Heat speed. Shit. These relics are good, though. 6 speed? Shit. It is what it is, man. I think we're just going to stick with that. I mean, the Dot team definitely does not have much of a build problem at all. The only thing that I'd really do is swap her to attack boots. But it should be okay. And yeah, you're using 582 base attack Lycone. It is maxed, right? Everything is maxed. Okay. I think we're good to go then. Let's just give this a shot, see how it does on a first attempt. Maybe make Kaffa faster by exchanging relics. No, she's okay. Unless we could get her 160, it doesn't really matter. Because we're not on Eagle, we don't have Ron May, so we're like 12 speed away from the next breakpoint. 144 is a breakpoint, so we should be okay. And I'm thinking, if this doesn't work, I could try Cypher instead of Black Swan. Because I don't believe you have an Eidolon on any of these Dot characters, right? I gotta double check for a third time. But that's my last idea. Cypher just to last second nuke the dude. Hold on, my dog is scratching on my door though. My dog treats me like a butler. He like scratches on my door just to let me pick him up and put him on the couch. Chill little guy. Let's see. The bloom with bloom and without bloom feels like night and day in both Starl and ZZ for scenery and effects and stuff. What do you mean with bloom? Hyper bloom? Oh shit, I went in with fine on. What the fuck? I didn't change the team at all. Whoopsie. I've narrowed my new game down to either KCD2? What's KCD2? Or Oblivion Remaster. I do hear some things about Oblivion Remaster, though, for sure. Oh, wait, we have Cyrene on this account. I'm stupid, and she's not getting used. Yeah, we would just use Cyrene with the dot team. I'm sorry, Black Swan, but that would just straight up be better. Whoopsie. And we have E1, too, so... Awesome Risk. I believe it, man. I believe you. Alright, Hysolins and Kafka. Can you delete the song, ISR'd? Yes. There you go. Yeah, okay, we can just use Cyrene. Yeah, 07, but this is one of the few accounts that can make use of this. This is gonna be my first time actually using this combo, but I'm very interested. Just double check. Damn, you have 200 speed? That's pretty nice, dude. Oh, it is S1, but yeah, okay. 192, so cool. If we could get enough cycles beforehand, yeah, I'm very interested to see how this does, bro. Not even 200 speed with Sig. Bricked. How much speed are on the P? I'm assuming Deliverer, right? That is such a good Cyrene, bro. That is such a good fucking Cyrene. Holy, that's gotta have a lot of speed. Yeah, 12 speed rope, 6 speed chest, 8 speed hand. Like, yeah, pretty good. Perfect subs here. I mean, technically it is possible to get 200. I mean, if we don't get it within the first cycle, I feel like I'm pretty sure the anomaly arbitration breakpoint is 201. And if we don't get our ult within the first... No, we should definitely get that in anomaly arbitration. Okay. Let's go in with this. Needs 200 pre-battle? No. Not need 200 pre-battle. Needs to hit 200? Well... I guess I don't fully know how it exactly works anymore, but pretty sure we should be okay as long as we hit it within the first cycle. Also, did I just get rid of one of the field effects, or am I crazy? Alright, since it's our first time, we got a ×2 speed. Is it does MF? We had the same conversation many times. Nope. Definitely not pre-battle, though. That's absolutely not how it works, at least. So, do we skill off the bat? No, should be fine. I think Hysolins gets rid of Cyrene. Oh, okay. I mean, wait, what does Cyrene's field effect do again? I've never had this situation before, so can I check? Question mark. Can you delete the song again, please? Already. There we go. Alright. So, what does she do exactly? Does anyone remember? I mean, it's a speed boost. That's not what we're looking for. I guess I can check right now. Right? Speed boost effect, of course. Siren immediately activates her skills zone after entering combat. So, what exactly does that mean? What exactly is her field again? I kind of forgot. But I mean, Hysolins' field is probably just better, no? Wait, we don't even see her buff. I can't check it right now. I don't remember what Hysolins gives. The true damage? Oh, we definitely want that. Sorry, Hysolins. We'll get your shit after, I guess. Yeah, we definitely want the true damage more. Okay. Alright. So I think that just means we don't start with Hysolins' dot on the enemy off the bat, which is a little unfortunate. We still start with the field. I gotta check right now. I don't remember what her technique does. Not attack ally targets, follow dimension, 100% base chance. Yeah, it's literally just inflicting dot off the bat, so it's okay. Give me super moderator access for Nightbot. How do I do that? Your own song. Oh, well, there you go. I guess you don't need it. Cool beans. Are we immediately gonna follow up? See, like, yeah, that works out way better off the bat. Pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I'm very interested in how, if this will clear. It should. We'll see. Skill off the bat. And we just get to ER. I mean, I'm pretty sure we just use Cyrene's ultimate on Hysolins every single time, right? Is how it works on this team. And what exactly was the interaction between Danheng's shield and the dot again? Wasn't it that the summon was supposed to proc the damage? Because it's not doing that right now. Maybe because we don't have the ult yet. Does anyone remember exactly what the interaction was? I kind of forgot. That. We skill again. Could retain that skill point though, so it's chill. Oh, try if that works as well, because that would save me a lot of going back and forth. I would like that. Maybe it was just song. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just can never remember what the command is on that bot. Yeah, this first half is looking pretty chill off the bat. Immediately crowd-controlled Cyrene, but luckily... Okay, that's really bad. I'm pretty sure Quantum slows them by like 40%. But luckily, Don Hung is the GOAT of Cleanse. That was really unfortunate, though. I think we have to basic on Hysolins now. Really goated. I mean, hey, if that works, that's all that matters, Brushy. That's all that matters. Oh my god, please give us shield, motherfucker. Dude, this is tragic. I might have to restart. Whatever, just do it. Just do this now. Dragon procs fish damage if you give Bondmate to Cyrene, but I don't think it's worth. I mean, that does sound pretty worth it, no? You do lose out on a bit of an attack buff, but I think that proccing Dot is way more worth it. No, I mean, we're still going to try it as is, but... Okay, so she regenerates energy after she gets her turn, right, by the way? We give this first one to her, and we give the second one to Kafka. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we get more bounce hits with E1, so that should be pretty helpful. We do this. Yeah, this looks very doable, by the way. I should have done Kafka's ultimate first. Alright, so I mean, we do have global passive on this account, so we have that margin for fixing the error. But hopefully we don't need to use global passive. This skill should get ultimate. No, I guess not. Shit. We have like one energy missing on Hysolins. That is really fucking tragic. Kind of crazy. Would I rather just do the bounce hits for that reason? Like, maybe I'd rather do that. Am I crazy? But, oh, well, maybe you can do that then. Interesante if so. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to click it, but let's see if that was a good idea. It was not. Alright, let's restart. Shit. Damn, and the Hysolin speed ain't even helping us out here. Unfortunate. Do this, then do this. Okay. Yeah, I think this is definitely doable with how close we got to killing right there. We got pretty fucking horrible RNG as well on top of that, with the crowd control and everything and the delays. So if we could just not have that happen, it's looking good. Also, I really do feel like making Siren the bondmate would be pretty worth it, no? Dun -dun. I guess I don't know how much attack that would lose her. I think it would just straight up be the, Oh, right, Kafka has it right now. Anyways. 583 attack on her. I mean, shit, would that... I feel like that would just be worth it. Dude, but whatever. That's for a later date anyways. Alright, apply the Vuln. Do this. We don't want to waste the advance, so... Oh, wait, that's right, we don't have Eagle. I've been worrying about that this whole time, but we don't even have Eagle on, bruh. So it doesn't fucking matter. Cool. Make Siren the bondmate. Alright, if we take one more reset, I'll do that. Okay. Try not to waste whoever the follow-ups land on right now, so that's why I'm not doing the ultimate. Okay. Basic de middle. Yeah, we were just gonna waste it anyways. That was pointless to wait. I hit the sides like I feared. Yeah, we know we get the ultimate in the first cycle, so that's pretty cool. Like, quite a lot of time left over, too. Is the bug on DHBT Dragon proccing dot not patched? Apparently not. Apparently not. So, I feel like that would just straight up be worth it now. This. Yeah, we can't afford to lose that skill point at the start, though, huh? See, like, okay, it just loves to crowd control Cyrene, man. That is some... Okay, and then it just always goes for Kafka, too, huh? That's beautiful. That's wonderful, man. That's perfect. That's exactly what I fucking wanted. Wonderful. Alright, so I think we basic right here should be the method. Yes. That was a really bad cuckoldry right there, but we still get everyone's ultimates anyways. I think the best idea right here would be to wait until Kafka's turn so that we can get a double ulti. Oh my god, that's so fucking tragic. Are you serious, brother? Okay, that really... This is cuckoldry! What the fuck? Can you stop crowd controlling Kafka? Stop! Dude. Okay, I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter anymore, man. Those Avatar guy staring memes? What do you mean, the Avatar guy staring memes? Yeah, literally skill gap, dude. Oh, I forgot she cleanses everyone's crowd control buffs. I did not remember she did that. Alright, cool. That, then we do Kappa. That. Sorry, no. Yeah, I actually did forget about that, so that's really helpful for us, for sure. Alright, we break that dude as well. Very helpful. Let's get us some shield, and then let's Kappa ult. Selfish, how much? Okay, bro. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, you mean the Avatar dude is what you're... I see what you're saying now, man. True, Loon. I mean, hey, it is definitely looking pretty fun. Damn, 610 on the skill? What the fuck? It's still doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so do this, and then we should... Wait, does that give Siren energy? I mean, Isolin's? Whoopsie. We should kill right here, though. So for some reason, the rotation turned out better. I'm not really sure why, but that's good. And I believe Isolin's next turn should get the energy, which is kind of unfortunate, because she doesn't need it. That sucks. This, then we ulti. Yeah, those memes are pretty tough, not gonna lie. Didn't pull Siren for his dot team? Yeah, bruh. I'm a Kappa fan first, not a dot team first fan. You know? Alright, let's wait for him to summon his goons. But I have a very strong feeling that this can clear. Cell phone? Yeah, some stores do that. See, like, yeah, that's pretty tough. Basic the middle. I don't know if I should ult yet. I think I'll wait, honestly. Skill. God damn it! Ah, Loon, a real Kappa fan gets E6 easy. Oh wait, we ran out of turns fast, by the way. Oh my god. Yeah, so maybe that was a waste. I'm not really sure. I could be playing this wrong. Well, we can guaranteed get you an extra star at the very least, but this is looking a little hopeless now. I don't know why we lost so many turns all of a sudden. Kinda crazy, actually. This, then we ulti. We get Kappa VA to slander you. Thank you, John Kappa. I appreciate it. We should get ulti right here. There we go, man. Get Vuln to the middle. I guess finally Don Hung ult, because why not? Oh, I didn't even use Huohuo, I just realized. But I'm pretty sure... I mean, wouldn't Don Hung be better with the bondmate interaction? Because we're going to reset and try that. But... I'm just kind of flabbergasted with how little amount of turns we got against the Sting. I thought it was normally way more. A little bit surprising. A basic. Yeah, it's cooked at this point. I also definitely made a few mistakes with this team, so there's that. Okay. 2. And I mean, I don't think it would do better on any other stage as well. Like, maybe Knight 1 dot could do great against, but I'm not entirely certain. We could guarantee decimate with the Caster's team, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Like, we have S1 on everyone. Yeah, we would decimate with this team, so... It'd be worth a shot if this doesn't work on this next attempt. Yo, what's goody Snuffalo? How's it going, man? I'm pretty hyped for Sparky. They did more than I thought they would with Sparka, so... I'm definitely pulling them on one of my accounts. Now, which one it is will be the uncertain part. But I'm definitely pulling her. Avocado? Yeah, it's usually spelled as avocado. Truth, nuke. What's good, Reacts? How's it going?
How's it going, bros?
Oh, wait, that's right. I could just try Cypher. But wait, we're using Cyrene. What if we don't use Cyrene because of Night 2? Decisions. I feel like I'd rather... If I could do Sustainless, that'd be beautiful, but I don't think we can, right? Let's check the Cypher's build first things first. Wait, there was a Cypher, right? Okay, yeah. I was like, did I make that up? Okay, 164, she's a little shorter. Dude, why do you guys always cue this song? I should ban it at this point. I should ban my own video. Chop Chin, dude, I miss Chop Chin. It was mean-spirited, but it was a beautiful time. Russ, Justin. That's a beautiful rope, oh my god. Do we have any speed ropes? Because that is... Definitely do want the speed. Oh wow, for some reason a Karen has a 6 speed. Is that enough? It is, okay. We're gonna have to steal that from her. I mean, anyways, I don't think she needs that much speed. But also, she needs more crit rate, so she's not gonna want to keep that. For now, we're just gonna use that. Yeah, EHR is at 37. Close to good enough. Alright. I'm convinced we could maybe nuke last second with Cypher and it'd be good enough, but I could be glazing. Because I might be thinking from the perspective of an S1 Hysolins. Oh, and on that note, I mean, shit, wouldn't Huehue just straight up be better? I haven't gotten to use this team in a good minute, so I could be completely incorrect. But, yeah, 158, 5.4k, ER rope. Alright, sick. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Well, I know you don't pay attention to my streams. That's okay. I'm kind of just talking to myself here anyways. Alright, let's go here. What do we do now? I feel like Attack Boot could absolutely make a diff here too. So that is something to definitely consider. Go Hysolins, Kappa. X out of... Does talk to you? Oh, okay, never mind. But dude, either way, it's still true, because you randomly come in, you're throwing a fucking Reddit link, and then that's it. I know it happens, pal. X out of this. Okay, but we reduce the attack, because I don't know how good Huohuo is going to be sustain-wise. This. Do enter with both fields. Wait, does Huohuo just normally increase HP by default? I mean, heal the whole team on everyone's ultimate by default? I thought that was with her S1 only. Don't have Reddit anymore. Was that a New Year's resolution? Probably for the better, bro. I know one person with like a 300-day Reddit streak, and it's not doing them good. So we're doing pretty decent damage off the bat. That... 777. Okay. You can buy 2 in the relic things from the reset to make a boot. The little synthesized things? Okay. Hopefully this works and we don't need to worry about it, but if it doesn't, I'll absolutely do that. If someone got Reddit, it's definitely for gooning. That's true. To be fair, I do look at Reddit for like the Starro Leaks website, and that's kind of like it. Kind of it. But like gooning would be the only other alternative, I think, to like game news. No other possible scenario would you open that website. Go do that. I love the ER at the very least. That's for sure. Does this dude reduce? I think he reduces our energy because we have the sun buff. That really sucks. That really sucks, bro. That's ugh. We might need to reset for that. Oh, never mind. We got cleansed. I thought it was on their turn, but no. Was it on allies' turn that the cleanse happens? As you can tell, I'm not a Huehue master, bro. Relic, who did you goon to last? There was this Twitch account called Let Me Brushy Our Teeth. I opened his page not that long ago. Real like competitor? True, bro. Truth nuke. Shit, we don't have a skill point. I hate that horse. Valid. I hate that horse too. He sucks. And he's dumb and stupid. Yeah, maybe Huohuo is just a garbage sustain. Oh my god. And also, this first half is just evil, to be absolutely fair. Alright, okay. Well, either way, I feel like it might not be an attack boot gap right now, so I'm not going to craft that for you quite yet. I feel like we'd rather try Dot in Night 1. Worst case scenario, I just randomly reset one of your easiest nights to clear. Should be okay, probably. Double check. Oh yeah, we're not going to use Cypher here though, I don't think. We're just going to use Cyrene team should be fine here. And then Don Hung. Woho's ass is not sustaining Night 1, bro. Just reset the account and then endgame doesn't matter. True. The fuck is Don Hung? Am I stupid? Oh, there he is. Okay. W time, bro. And I think I'm gonna try the Cyrene Bondmate strat here. Only problem is I just really don't want to waste that skill point at the start, man. Brady. But we shall try it anyways. It would be so much cooler if we could just force bro to, even if it wasn't the person that attacked, just like at the start of battle, gets a free 0-cost skill point, give it to Cyrene. Trust, bro. Feels so evil to do that, by the way. Feels so evil, but it's the right way, man. Alright, ultimate and try to attack the left dude as many times as possible before he advances. My dog wants in my room again. He's gonna have to wait a second. Skill. Ultimate. I'm very glad that follow-ups don't count for that dude's count thing. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Skill the left. Could finally advance. Okay, I have to let my dog in now. Bro, my dog wanted up the fucking couch again. This dog is evil Knievel incarnated. When does your dog not want to leave or enter your room? That's true. I'm kind of glad my dog doesn't have the ability of teleportation because that'd be a little bit horrifying. Alright, skill, but we can't skill on high ceilings, but that's alright. We get that right there. I'm gonna wait for the goons to be summoned, I think, question mark, to do high ceilings' ult. Or maybe I don't have that liberty, actually. Maybe I just have to do it right now. Oh no, we advance right here. Julio. But I think that means we forcefully summon 2 full HP ones, no? Yeah, or just one. Whatever, we'll continue thugging it out with this. When defense scaling meta, so my useless defense pieces can be useful. I mean, shit, maybe Elation does that. I could completely see that being something they do, like, just nonsensical main stat scalings for DPSs. Wouldn't be completely insano mode. Also, I haven't been looking at the Bondmate, but is it only after ultimate? Why the fuck was there Taco Bell sound effect? Beautiful. Don't do that, Justin. Don't fucking do that. Alright, basic here. Check Discord general. Ogie. But did we give 2 stacks right here with Gaffa? I don't know. I don't think so. So fucking close, man. Can wait for relation characters to scale off effect resistance. Yeah, effect res, EHR. They could do some interesting things, I tell you what. We give everyone ultimate just because, why not? I waste a little bit of energy, but it is what it is. Alright, Heiselins first. Kafa Segunde. Where is she? Do this. And then we should get one of Kafa's follow-ups, so then we ultimate. Not waste energy, and then how much does this do? Alright, Discord General. What's in there? Is it my IP address? Whoa, Avenged Sevenfold is really silent for some reason. Is it audible for everyone else? Thank you, Brushy. I really wanted to see this. Alright, let's do this. Ultimate. Holy shit, my shield is gone. Avenged Sevenfold Peak. On God, but I can't really hear them right now for some reason. Not sure why. Didn't tell you to check that? No, you didn't. You didn't. It's true. Oh God, we're taking damage. Is that E0 Cyrene? It's E1 Cyrene. Oh God, our fucking our HP, man. Its skill right here should... Maybe that's a waste of energy, because we would have gotten it regardless. Whatever. Do that. Pray to God we don't die, because the right one should be dead. So he shouldn't do the massive ult. And then he just so happens to attack the one character. Okay, this is a restart angle. What the fuck was that bullshit, man? Fully long queue. Yeah, people are actually using song requests today. It's kind of flabbergasting. Alright, maybe our sustain is so garbage because we're doing Cyrene Don Hung tech, so maybe that's just not worth it. Maybe it really isn't worth it. Not to sound like a billionaire or whatever, but when I see a Cyrene without her E2, I'm just automatically confused. Hello, billionaire Fi. How's it going? How are you billionairing around these parts? I think this is your last assistance. No, it's not my last assistance. I'm down to do more after. I think someone else wanted one. I forgot who. Was it you, Avocado? On God, Juanjo. Dead Kafka, true. It was not Brushy. It was not Brushy. No one queuing draw Q&A. Please do not. Alright, let's just do these two attacks back to back. Maybe I should wait for him to enter his ult state thing, but it's too late now. Add me in queue. Okay, it was you. Alright, I got you. You're next. You're next, buddy. And then we start adding to this. On God, an Oxfi. I want one for night 2. Wait, one what? You can keep Bondmate on Kafka until Cyrene ults if that helps? It might. I think the main issue is like before or after then anyways, so it's... We'll see. No, you're next. You're next, Avocado. You're fucking next, buddy. Yeah, I get you. You want to be next on the list, huh? Wait, so this Vuln doesn't carry on to the other fishies, right? That's really unfortunate. Checkmate. Skill, ulti. I think there is a 0% chance we can not spawn those other dudes at full HP, unfortunately. This guitar solo is peak. They don't even do guitar solos anymore. Nowadays, bring back guitar solos. I can see why bands don't do them as much anymore. To be honest, I don't know if this is an L take, a rare opinion, but I think that some of my least favorite parts in songs are the guitar solos. I'm sorry, but if it's just the guitar, I think that's kind of boring. Sue me if that's crazy, but I don't know, man. Oh, I got you, River. After Avocado's fine. Haven't played HSR in 3 months. Want to do my endgame? Do you want me to do your endgame? Is the real question. Got 5 cycle on night 2. Will you help me improve my score? Yeah, I got you, bro. You can go after. I don't know, man. I prefer, like, when it's combined with, like, drums, when it's combined with, like, bass. When it's just the guitar, I'm not saying it never sounds good, but I'm saying I rarely have it as, like, a part of the song that is my favorite part of the song. You know, bro? Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Basic right here. Kaffa's not looking too good. Thank you, Brushy. I don't know if you actually agree with me, but I agree with me, and that's all that matters. That just barely didn't give Donna Hung his ulti. Sag. Every time I see a Nox, I think of Kel. I don't know why. There we go, do this. It would be a complete waste of time if others are already waiting. That's true. Maybe, Justin. They're too long too. I know, right, man? Like, for 30 seconds of a 3-minute song is diabolical if it's not the best part of the song. I'm drawn to songs that have catchy... Yeah, see, that's what I mean, Avocado. That's different. I I think that the first few seconds of a song quite literally change everything. I agree with you there, man. But, also, I'm gonna wait until Iceland's next turn for this. Like, the first few seconds, it's like the clickbait of a song. If it's a bad clickbait, I usually click off. Unless, someone I know is, like, heavily glazing the song or some shit, bro. It's just how it works. Holy shit, we're getting demolished, by the way, man. Dear lord. Alright, so we skill. Should give us an extra skill point this way as well. Yeah, so we ulti. Oh, fuck. Thank God I queued that right after. That was almost very unfortunate. Yeah, we do this. Give everyone our ultis. What was I saying again? I kind of forgot. Been playing with one hand since I got an Oxa. Be careful, I don't, be careful and don't pull for this character. True. Not even an Anoxa Gooner, but I've been transformed into one from his gameplay alone, so I understand. Very much, Silly Ash, I very much do. That is actually the first thing I wanted to, like, I was gonna ask you about that later, but I wasn't sure if you were, like, okay with it. Now that I know, yeah, bro. Absolutely. Yeah, this run is looking way better, by the way, I think. Now the damage goes, trust, man. So he should exit his evil state right here, if I'm not insane. Yep, and now he should take full damage. Ow, we're taking full... Okay, that was kind of on me, though, to be fair. That was kind of my fault. So I think right here, it might actually be better to do this. Because I don't know, man. We should get a normal amount of energy on Hysolins. Hotel California solos too? Exactly, bro. Like, that shit... You cannot, in good faith, argue that that makes the song better. For 2 minutes, nothing but guitar? I would get it if, like, the drums were still there and, like, the bass was still there, but it's a guitar solo we're talking about. A solo guitar is the only instrument for 2 minutes of, like, I'm assuming an 8-minute or 6-minute song? Hell no! Hell no, like, it's not bad, but it's not, like, it doesn't make the song better. If that makes sense. Yeah, Noxic Lorpa. It's a whale-ass account, so it could probably still clear. Probably. I did hear that whale accounts are actually struggling in Stygian, though. But MOC should be fine for Genshin. Surely Anox. Even though Anoxa isn't skill point based, he will be if you try hard enough. Less than half my Genshin account? God damn, bruh. It taught you, huh? Siren on Dan advances Dragon for more shield if you need it. We should be okay. I think we're gonna advance Soul Dragon enough, but I might be wrong. I think we're just going to give this to Hysolins, because I think she doesn't get the ult proc otherwise. So it is what it is. We do that because it's unavoidable. Then we break you. Luckily, this doesn't advance. Very, very nice. Holy shit. Guitar solos are the thing that inspires me to keep playing guitar, so it might be biased. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, this is the beauty of opinions. I'm not going to agree with every single one of everyone else's opinions, so they're not going to agree with mine, but also, I just am personally not num1 guitar solo fan. That's it. That's all. Okay, this is looking clearable, by the way. We just have to not die at this point, is the hard part. Which is actually not looking good. Shit, dude. Please don't attack Isolins. Oh my god, bro. We global passived already. We literally cannot take an ounce of damage from now on, man. Little bit worrying. Little bit worrying. Dawei got me good. Our glorious king, bro. I think we're gonna have to skill on Don Hong right now, man. Oh god. Okay, left dude is probably gonna die, question mark. Nah, we're chillin', Loon. Check DMs, this is my closest run. I'll peep in a second. Oh god, bro. Holy shit, we have to skill right here, man. We have to. We literally have to, or else we die in real life. I give that shit to Kafka still. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, he dies, so that means we should summon in the other goon. And we only have one goon to worry about. Oh, never mind. And that's the last two, right? I believe. I believe, bro. So we basic. We ultimate. And then we Siren ulti again, question mark? Peter's the best sustain in the game, so saying free-to-play players, I agree with them, dude. Yeah, he is. You don't even play this game anymore. What would you know, buddy? I do this. This is just a really hard fucking stage to sustain. This is not Phil's fault. He is arguably first or second best sustain in the game, regardless. Like this is not a chance to diss him. This is a GOAT level performance from him right now, man. We go. Wait for him to summon the spirit bombs. Do this. Then ulti. Should be the last two. Wait, what? You're gonna have to... Yeah, we have to skill on him. Got into Genshin not even knowing the concept of gacha. I was one of the rare people that did know about a gacha, because I played the beautiful game Dokkan Battle. Did I even know that that's what a gacha was at that point? No, but I still knew what a gacha was. I like, played one, I guess. And I never really had a problem with that aspect of it, especially back then. There's that. If I got used to Dokkan Battle, so in no way, shape, or form did I... Oh god, that's horrible. Did I have a problem with Genshin's form of it, at least? Shit, what do I do, man? I think we have to skill again, bro. This is brutal. Alright, so we basic right here. Should be fine. Or no, we do not want to basic right there. Okay. Should get enough for a Hycelin's ulti. And we Siren all over the place. Is that on lockdown? Wait, what did you say? I think I missed something. Lisa climbing? Dude, Lisa climbing was one of the things that got me in as well. That shit's crazy. That horse, I hate that dude. He fucking reeks. Siren's DPS is definitely contributing, by the way, as well. But I don't know if this is enough to get a 3-star, by the way. Is this Mariah Carey? I think it is. Is this DHPT not maxed? No, his traces aren't maxed as well, by the way, so that's an even more impressive showing of him, so... I don't know. I feel like this is probably doable, but... I don't know, the damage isn't close enough, and also we die right here, so... Unfortunate. I love Mariah Carey. This is no longer a democracy. Let's see, is there anything else I would expect this team to clear with? Like, there's a few people in the queue, so I'm probably going to do, like, maybe one more attempt and that's it, but... Like, we didn't have any Eidolons as far as I saw, right? I mean, obviously, other than E2 Firefly, but... I don't want a lot for Christmas. This song is beautiful, dude. What do you mean? Why would you guys ever want to skip this? I guess it could truly be an OG dot angle as well. Bro wants to vote skip on 2 accounts. Crazy, dude. Let me double check. There is no Eidolons, right? Other than, okay, yeah, Siren and Firefly. I don't believe so, so it should be... I know it's doable, but... Not sure with how many resets. Wait, so is that Brushy's alt account? No, for real, Uppercut. I mean, there's a lot of songs like that. Mariah Carey's definitely does fall under that same guideline as well. Check DM real quick. Okay. Wait, that didn't kill random person? Even when you targeted the left, that didn't kill them? Really? Damn, that is like... I would have thought that would have cleared. Damn. Like, if there was a minigame on whether or not, like, this screenshot clears, I would have guessed that does. It's crazy. That's not me, thanks. The Sparksy? True. Dude, who is the Sparksy? I wonder. Is Target in here? Nah, it's Brushy. Cancel, vote, skip. Hmm. Look at my skill points. Oh. That's unfortunate. S1 Ron May angle. SMH. Alright, actually right there, if that advanced the dragon... No, the dragon wouldn't have counted as an action, never mind. Damn. Unfortunate. If you could have advanced one more time, that could have maybe made the difference. Unfortunate. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't think Archer would get this. I guess I technically haven't tried Finon. It's just that he's not S1, so I I mean, I don't think he would do better on this. He definitely wouldn't do better on second. Maybe on first? Archer, yeah, he's level 60. I saw that when I was scrolling through. Like, do you have Saridra? Okay, no Saridra, so we definitely can't. I don't think we're going to clear better than Dot on anything. And, okay, so... Finon... Charon... Could be a Dot Charon angle. Lost your 50-50? Oh, 7, dude. If we had Saridra, maybe they would have been better for night 1. I don't know if it would have 3-starred even then. We don't have the opportunity to try then. I don't know, like, it didn't look close on night 2, but it does look kind of close on night 1, so... What else do I try? I guess just Black Swan instead of Cyrene. So I kind of was cuckolding our sustain a little bit. Let's give it a shot. And I think this will be my last attempt on this account. I believe next was... Who was next in line again, question mark? Also, what light cone is Black Swan using? Am I blind? Oh. She's also using Asbury. Okay, okay. Avocado? It was not avocado, and it wasn't not brushy. It was neither of yous. Oh yeah, but first things first, Reaper, I would definitely level 10 Don Hung's traces, but not like that's a slander, because every single other of your characters is max traces, so I mean, absolute props to you. It was you? No, it was not you, Avocado. No, I don't think so. I should have just written it down at this point. You could be right, and I could be gaslighting myself, but I swear it was someone else. On Gyat, bro. The concept of using DHPT? What's wrong with that? That's Anox's best in slot sustain. You're not a true you're not a true Anoxa fine on main if you're not using DHPT. What do you mean, buddy? You're the target demographic. You can literally rewind and check. I'm actually not lying. Well, I mean, yeah, if the other person doesn't help and remind me, I might as well just do you next. If they might not even exist, again, I might be with you here, I just straight up don't remember. I play my Anoxus sustainless, which is actually not the true main way to play it. SMH my head. Wait, but don't you, isn't your name Anoxify? Do you not actually like Finon? Is it just for the gay part? Because Finon would also use DHPT. I asked if it was your last attempt and you said no. I said put me next. And I think I said I had someone else and then I'll put you after. That's what's making me remember like this. You said Avocado first. Alright, I'll just do Avocado next. Okay, in that case, DM your account de información. I swear I thought there was someone in between, but I might just be insane. I might just be insane. Who is using a sustain with Finon? It is the meant sustain with Finon. I guess you might have E6 everyone and that might change it, but it is a normal way to play him for sure. Alright, skill the middle. We could also try waiting until their turn for the extra Vuln that Black Swan gives. Make use of that at least. Alright, and we can also get all of them summoned with this team, so this might have been the method, bro. Shit, I waited too long to use that ultimate. Honest man. Yeah, I mean, I swear, I knew it wasn't River anyways, but I swear there was someone I said I would do beforehand. I might just be schizo though, dude. I might just be schizo. What about me? Dude, it was never you, motherfucker. I said no dude, you want me to 80k your pure fiction. No! Also, that was horrible RNG, by the way. Sustain scare me because why are my characters trying so hard to survive? It's not okay. They're gonna try harder to survive without a sustain. What are you talking about? You hate your characters. SMH my head. You didn't? It would seem so now. It would seem so now. Bro is not tsundere. Humph. Bruh. I need to like, I don't know. We are... No, it's not looking good, bruv. Oh, I need to go to the right. Okay, just ultimate now. Perfecto. No damage taken. Skill. Go. He advances. Feel like I'm narrating one of those AI videos right now, man. The Honkai Star player advances his Black Swan, or no, they like changed their name. The Honkai Star player advances his Jeremy so that he can perform his dot proc. Dude, do you guys see those videos on your recommended? They're such slop, but I watch them anyways. I don't know why. It's like they talk about the plot of a movie that everybody knows, but they just use different names for the main character for like no reason, and it's really funny. And I have no clue why. We go do this. I mean, do we get enough actions? I think we do. Can you describe what you were doing for the audio-only viewers? Yo, mama! It's still right here. Ultimate. You have some weird videos? I have some awesome videos, I think you meant to say. Thank you. I like to see Finon getting his burst at 100 HP. Seeing him suffer is entertaining. Bruh. I thought you were saying the other way around. Okay. At least we're admitting it around these parts. Alright, advance. Okay, they attacked on Hung this time. Perfect. I don't know why, but our sustain is looking 5 million times better in this run. So that's cool. Eyes of cringe. Dies of awesome. Possum. Bow, bow, bow. Yep, doesn't hatch the egg, so that alone makes this team do better, because we don't have the immortal side mob. So that's cool. Attack you. Oh shit, we don't have shield. What the fuck? Why? Does not having it level 10 make it last a turn shorter or something? That's so weird. I don't think it does, man. It might just literally be that it's less tanky than normal because of that. It is -3 levels on everything, but that should be enough for us to at least get through. Genuinely curious, do you plan to do more YouTube videos for the year 2026? I hope so. I'm not entirely sure myself, though. I don't have a specific plan set out. I would like if that was the case, though. I say as I am the person that is responsible for making these videos. Let's basic the left just to give him dot when he returns the slab. And we ultimate. I think the bugs on the right should die, right? Never mind. He did not die. Oh, now he does. Let's go! And he has 0 stat. Wait, never mind. Please attack him once more before his next turn. Oh, thank God. This way he doesn't immediately advance and lose his damage reduction, I think. Let's go, I think. Watch time? What did it say? I couldn't see it. He's just lost in life. True. Did you make another account? Hell, fucking, I do not want to make another account right now, that's for sure. Wait, do we have defense down right now? Shit, I'm not trying to look at that. Still worked out, though. Okay, nope, we got a skill right now. Goatsalins gives us back the skill point. Oh, I should have waited until her turn. Man, whatever. I can't tell how this run is doing, necessarily. I don't think it's better than the Cyrene one, to be frank. 1 month, 16 days. SMH, you ain't watched me for 3 years, 37 days? What the hell? Are we even watching me anymore? Yeah, not for the people. Well, we can do this, and this counts as during their turn, so there's that. What a great idea Drawl should do. What did he even say? Did I miss something? Are we summon the other goons? Yeah, we just barely don't kill either of these dudes. Oh, 1 account for each path? Fuck nah, bro. Yo, it's good Shisesha, welcome in. Total beginner here, it started 3 days ago. I really enjoy the game so far, but does it get more difficult in the endgame? Very much so. Haven't even seen a bit of difficulty yet, but wondering if it's also because of Danheng PT. Yeah, so that's the thing. They gave out, like, the best game in the sustain in the game for free. Arguably, Hyacinth is better, but I think he's on par sustain-wise. So, normally for newer players, that would be an issue. With Danheng, it's not an issue. But I mean, definitely don't think that the overworld difficulty is going to be the difficulty of endgame. Like, what I'm doing right now is way harder. You will notice difficulty. Once you reach MOC, APOC Shadow, Pure Fiction, Anomaly Arbitration, it does get harder. Welcome in. What Trailblaze level are you 3 days in, by the way? I'm just curious. Skill... Oh shit, we don't have skill points. But yeah, I think this isn't going to work out. APOC is a joke? Hell nah, it's not, bro. I'd argue it's the hardest out of the 3. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, Shisesha. Appreciate it. Or Shiseha, I think I'm saying it wrong. Yeah, no, I would say out of the three, like, they're all doable, and I 3-star them all, or max them all on both my free-to-play and my main account, but I think Apoc Shadow has the least room for failure, if that makes sense. Overworld is too easy in this game. They nerfed most of it, yeah, which is arguably a good thing, because it doesn't really matter whether or not the Overworld's hard or not. But I mean, the weekly bosses they don't really nerf those, at least. That's for sure. Would you say that about me? Yeah, what the hell, man?
What the Sigma?
So this should summon the other boss, right? Nope. Alright, so this is not going to be a 3-star. Shit, I didn't mean to auto. So, okay, I think it was Reaper, right? This account? So my guess... Sorry I had to reset one of your knights for this, but... I would maybe go back in and try Knight 2 with Cyrene again. Or by some... I don't think... no, not Cypher. If you could by some miracle sustainless Knight 2, that would clear. I don't think that would work though. But my guess would just be going back, doing the Caster's team, Knight 1 again, my bad, but it should be really easy. Might even be able to auto it. And then Knight 2. Maybe... Is this... Nah, I would just maybe try back in, and Cyrene would be your best bet there. I don't think Finon could do it with the investment you have. Discord. Oh yeah, for sure. I'd always be down to answer questions in the Discord. Absolutely. Weekly bosses are a joke. Well, if you have like the right supports to borrow, especially like I'm not saying they're the most difficult thing of all time, but weekly bosses take like 3 minutes, 4 minutes sometimes, even with fully endgame teams, compared to the rest of the overworld, which takes like a minute, 30 seconds. Remember dying to the gorilla when Panakini dropped while fighting for the big chest? Yeah, bro, I feel that. I feel that, man. That dude he was evil. Yeah, the elite monkey soda guy. I don't think I did a single overworld fight since a Karen release. Damn, really? Holy shit, like you didn't do any of the story you're saying? I might put back Dot on Night 3 and give it a try. How did you try Dot Night 3? See, the thing is, I guess that's the only one I didn't try. I guess it might be able to work. I just don't think you have enough actions without Eagle Kafka. But yeah, give it a shot. That could be the angle, because your other two teams guaranteed can clear any night, so... If the problem is the third one, yeah. Good luck, bro. I mean, you can guaranteed get a 2-star, but that's not a reward or anything. That's why I never finished out a run. I regret pulling fine on. Alright, yeah, thanks for letting us hop on your account, man. You got this, I believe. Let's go on to Apocado's account next. Did you DM me your account information? Because yeah, I think I'm crazy. I remembered there being someone else that we were gonna hop on before you, but I'm just insane, and that was never the case. So my fault. Should I send info if you want me to clear? Sure. I think the gorilla was first added in the Alchemy Commission update. Those gorillas literally backshotted me, and I didn't enjoy it. No, wait, is that what they were talking about? I thought they were talking about the Panakini one. Unless I misread it, and that's on me. But I know the one you're talking about as well, Brushy. Yeah, that genuinely murked me back in the day. The one that like jumps on you, like it used to one-shot characters. Like that shit was crazy. Done? Yeah, the soda gorilla. That's what he was talking about. But that other gorilla in Janjo was also pretty evil, so also valid. Thank you, Brushy. I guess if story counts, then yeah, but not regular mobs. Yeah, I was just talking about a story for overworld difficulty. Because that is overworld. Yeah, they were both evil, so it's both valid. Dun, dun, dun. I know the original gorilla was back on Janjo. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm logging in, Avocado. You are Asia server, right? Or was it EU? I think it was Asia. Yes, okay. Let's go. Asia, and... There we go. Undertale. It's just reskinned on Panakini. I'm sure next planet will have another reskinned gorilla. Yeah, it probably will, dude, and it'll one-shot everyone. Hashtag leak DMs. Well, bro, you know why I DM'd Sand Undertale? What is that emote, silly Ash? People who do a path-only account must be miserable, besides, I guess, Remembrance. I mean, I think Nihility would be... Oh, obviously, ignoring Anomaly Arbitration. I don't think there's a single path-only account that could clear Anomaly Arbitration. But I think Nihility would have the best shot of clearing every endgame. Any other path, though? I don't know. Remembrance, the main problem is just that there's not enough characters for them. But if there were more, they'd dominate, bro. Matter of fact, let's go through the databank for a second. Of path only, like Destruction could not clear all content. Hunt, no, it'd be too difficult. Archer is a goat, but the other option would never be able to full clear everything. Erudition, Anoxic Lorpa, maybe, but the fact is you can only pull one path, so hell nah. But that's the thing about Nihility. You could just do like Kafka, Black Swan, Hysolins. Oh wait, but you can't use a Nihility sustain. I didn't think about that. Shit, that's right. Yeah, you can't just use a random off-path sustain, can you? Never mind. I don't know if anything can clear then, full clear everything in the game. I mean, you could do sustainless with, I guess, Cypher, and then the other team is just, Dithlia, a Charon. Yeah, no, wait, no, that's right. Cypher would have to be on a Charon's team. It'd be a Charon, Cypher, Silverwolf. But yeah, like you'd have to use Welt, sustainless, fucking. I don't know what for the dot team, but you'd have to do sustainless. You'd have to get like a high Eidolons for that to work, huh? That would be miserable. You don't have enough characters for A with a C. Yeah, exactly. So that'd be miserable. Have seen Remembrance only clear all endgames, but that's the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need 8 characters for all endgames. And especially Anomaly Arbitration, we don't even go there. You literally could not use a full team of characters. Would that clear everything? Like you have Casterus, Hyacinth, Evernight, and then Cyrene, Aglia, RMC or something? That would clear everything? I think you might be thinking of something different. I mean like only one path clearing everything. I don't think any path could do that. Until Elation drops, of course. I only have Aglia missing from Remembrance. SMH. Are you pulling on rerun or nah? Yo, it's good Kafka Blade's wife. Fun fact, Rick Astley is canonically an emanator of relation. It's true. It is true. It was in some random databank somewhere. Some random line of dialogue. Pretty cool. Well, it's sustained. Not really miserable when you consider you have all the pulls in the world only for Nihility. I guess if you're paid winning as well, but yeah, that's true, but like if I had Nihility only on my no pull account, I don't think I'd have enough pulls, even with my 1,200 is what I'm getting at as well. Luckily, Zhaochu is canonically a healer. Oh wait, yeah, but I mean, canon doesn't exactly dictate their kit ever. Like Jing Yuan is a emanator of the hunt, but he's erudition, for example. Like it doesn't really necessarily mean they're going to do something. I don't know. I just don't like when people say that Zhaochu, if they just gave him healing, would have changed everything. It would have been slightly cool, but it like people glaze how it would have been. Remembrance only needs another few more good units. Yeah, absolutely. Sparka, I am elation. I don't know why I said that like Walter White. I need pulls for Sparka. Oh yeah, valid. Does Aglia need Sunday? No. I would say she needs Cyrene more. Sunday would undeniably help though. Seen that one Hyacinth and Cass on one side and there's in another side, but huh? But cost was pretty high, not anomaly. Well, cost isn't the problem, but that's what I'm saying. Only Remembrance? If so, that's cool, but I don't know, yeah. It would need to be pretty high cost, Okay, so what are we doing again, Avocado? Was it Anomaly Arbitration, I think? Not even pay to win, you can do it easily, free to play or monthly? Well, easily, Brushy, you gotta remember, you can only clear everything before you get those Eidolons with Nihility-only units. How far do you think you can go before you get those Eidolons? And then add that to how many pulls your income will be. Like, it definitely matters. No free-to-play Cyrene? 9 stars A? Okay, let's see. Zhelchu with Hyacinth level healing would be cool, though. Well, that's Yeah, of course. He was never gonna have highest in level healing though is the problem. He was gonna be worse than E6, or no, I don't have to specify. He was gonna be worse than Natasha at E6. Like Zhaochu E6 healing. Oh, Night 1 just isn't even cleared. Unless you just reset it. Got my final DDD to have 2 S5 DDDs. Let's go. Okay, so break would definitely be a part of one equation. I would... Well, no, you didn't pull Dihlia, right? And I don't think you have E2 Firefly. Shit, I keep on trying to click it. E0, E0. Okay, so maybe not a break angle. You can clear up to floor 11. No? With one path only until you get Eidolons? Fuck no, you can't. Hell nah, bro. Like, you can't use a sustain. You have to build up the amount to get those pulls. It would not be easy, bro. I tell you as a challenge account haver. Firefly bench since I got Casterus. Fair enough. Defense rope, HP orb. True, dude. Oh yeah, you have Saber Eidolons, right? Or am I crazy? Let's look at all your Eidolons. I know you have E2 Acheron. Past that, I don't fully remember. Take my... Oh, E1 Tribby. Okay. E1 Hyacinthia. E3 Colada, Filthy Whale. E1 Topaz. No Saber Eidolon, so I'm insane. And that's all of them. Okay. So, my first synopsis is a 9-star might not be possible, but I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. So, I mean, E1... How close of a clear was it for Night 2? I feel like that E1 Tribute might do a lot of carrying, but also, Hue is horrible, so... At least for that team, okay? At least for that team. I think Night 2 is very close. I feel like if we just change it to Don Hung, that's gonna be a 3-star. Wait, so you did get a 7-star, right? I think it said? Or did you... Is this the farthest you got and then you just stopped? With Jorda... Oh, shit, I did it wrong. I mean, a Charon should be able to do Night 1. Unless I'm crazy, Did I 3-star Night 1 with the Charon? I might be making that up. But I feel like I did. Yeah, 7? Okay. So if we don't get a 3-star on all, it don't matter. But we will give it a shot. Oh, also, I'd rather use Fujuan every single time, bro. Wait, why is she not on the Mono Quantum team, as a matter of fact? Why the fuck was Hue there? Horses are too tanky? Yeah, that's true, man. Stupid horses. On that note, I don't believe any Harmonies had Eidolons, right? So, check builds. Oh, yeah, true. 67. That means we overcap on crit rate, though. Who's going to be able to... Oh, yeah, sustain's not the issue on that second half. The sustain... I mean, the problem might be the skill point gen. Could be better than Hue at least, if I'm not crazy. I mean, I guess there's the ER for archers. I guess it is the ER for Sparkle and Archer, so maybe it's... Maybe I'm knocking it before I try it too hard, huh? I just don't know. I'm frankly flabbergasted that worked. Or I just Fujuan. Oh, you're saying first half. Okay, first half might be a little tough to sustain. That's why we'll use Hue now. Do we have S1 Fujuan? No, okay. And we are going to have to use Trend, so that's... Would a Trend Fujuan be able to sustain? And then, yep, enough effect res for Broken Keel. 3 energy away from a 3-star. Damn, bro. It's brutal out there, huh? Think Night 2 didn't deal very much damage like Night 1. Night 1 was horrible. Yeah, Night 2 is very easily sustainable. I think Loon was saying if Fujuan would sustain Night 1, which is, yeah, that is a little more questionable. I guess we're just gonna stick with the Hue, and we're gonna... I mean, it doesn't matter if we can't 3-star Night 1 anyways, so, okay. You don't have Sunday. I definitely don't think we would want to use Zhaochu optimally here. But who would be better there? Iceland's was just missing 3 energy and would have won ER rope Iceland strat trust random. Had to spam down hung skills. Yeah, that does not help, huh? Swap fat fuck into a Charon team and use Luochad for casters. Wait, do we have Luoka? We don't have Luoka, man. But if we did, there would have been an angle. You can try RMC. In fact, RMC was better than Robin. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we'll do RMC. No way Fu can do night one. Probably not. Yeah, I'll just stick with the Phil then. Just get reminded of the time when people were taking offense to the fat fuck. I know, man, that was crazy.
That's kind of mean for you to call him a fat fuck, dude. Why would you call him that, man? The poor little horsey is gonna get really sad, man.
Like people were saying it ironically, but also not. It's insane. All right, 67. 260. Pretty nice Acheron, bro. Hypothetically, really good. All right, EHR is good. 168, 210, good. Is it on Lucica or Broken Keel? Okay, I mean, fair enough. All right, and then he is 3.5k, 136. Should be pretty on par with the account we were just on as well, except with max traces. Almost forgot to check. Okay, we're good on traces. Now build. Archer is beautiful. That's a really good... Damn, man, that's on Quantum? That is a really fucking good build, dude. Holy shit. And Sparkle is 161 with 191. Had to double check. That's S1. 65, 205. I mean, obviously, the best thing we could do here would be E1 Tribby with a Charon, but I don't believe we could make Archer clear without that, and I don't think anyone else would clear that middle. Other than maybe Firefly, but I think that'd only be if you pulled Dahlia. And you have no plans to pull Dahlia, I reckon, right? Based on your pulling Sparkle. I remember surviving off the skin of my teeth with Night 1, even with my E0S1 DHPT. Yeah, nah, it's tough out here, man. It's crazy. Yeah, that's literally Luoka, Siliash, fair enough. Got reminded. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's just silly, dude. Need to go back in the quantum mines, or I just craft it. I mean, if you have the ability to craft it, might as well, but if you have a Noxa, Glorpa, and Archer, which you do, I would say farming quantum isn't a waste. But maybe I'm a shill, dude. Is it even worth for easier S or a Firefly? Yes. You would go from not clearing to clearing, for example. With better RNG, it's doable, but I hate it for RNG. Fair enough. Also, is there anything we could do Night 3 instead? I guess I didn't even look there, but... Caster's team would 1000% clear Night 2. Would that Firefly team clear Night 3? I doubt it, but... if it does... that would be interesting. You could try 10 pull. Do I even have 10 pulls? Let's find out. You do have like 30 away from a 10 pull. You are literally like, maybe if you just claim it from the nope, never mind. Damn, bro, you are 30 away from a 10 pull. I don't know if the universe is gatekeeping or not, but yeah, bro. Would it count if I like dispatched an assignment, used Omni Synthesizer, and got you the Jades? Would that count for the 10 pull? Just do pros. I mean, I could literally just do 3 things. It'd be easy. Oh, there could be a code too. What's good, Aurelius? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, code method would be a lot easier. I would prefer that. Either way, you should be sending out this assignment anyways. SMH. What is the new icon? Oh, Siren and Trivy. Yeah, while we do that, gonna feels craft. I feel like Break has a solid chance of clearing this. Night 3 at least, specifically. So I think we do have to use DHPT there. I'm trying to get the full screen. So my current feels craft is we use DHPT with Break. Maybe that's insane. Maybe you would rather just... do you have Linksha? Yeah, no Linksha. So DHPT with Break, and then in exchange we do Casterus 1, and then we try Archer with Tribby in the Night 2 again, and just see if that does it. Alright, we'll try that Apicado. Haven't even touched Anomaly because I don't have enough teams, and that's completely fair. Thank God it does not require Jades, because it would be undoable for, like... Actually, what would the percentage of player base be that can't clear this? I would say, like... oh, it's expired. I would say maybe, like, 60% of the player base probably can't clear this. At, like, bare minimum. Probably even more. I am John Sorrell. How'd a bro just spawn in a code? I mean, I'm gonna look up codes real quick and just spam them. That's probably faster. I'm not gonna be like, did you use 4TJ9UZs? I'm just gonna type them in. So. Alright, it said that worked, but I know it lies to me, so. It worked. Sick. That's all we needed to do. So you said it's okay to use a 10 pull? Most of my Jades went to E6, S5 Saber. Based as fuck, by the way. Based as fuck. You must be so glad that the banner got extended to like 8 months, huh? Like, this is the most E6able character in Hoyoverse history, I think. Right, Omega? Dude, that's me. Dailies is faster? No. Well, I mean, it is faster, but not anymore. So, wait, where's the redeem code thing? I mean, it doesn't matter anymore, but literally, why not? Ecstatic? Hell yeah. There's a chance it even lasts into 4.0. Okay, that was already used. Until when is the Fate banner? Until they tell us it's going. Which they have not yet. They haven't even given us a hint that it's going. Alright, let's check your pity just to see if this is crazy. Yeah, I hope it just never ends, to be honest. Would be great. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay. 48 pity. It's not soft pity, so it would still be lucky if we got it right here. Watch this. Damn it. No Dihlia, bro. I mean, she wouldn't have been built off the bat anyways, but... Damn, dude. One more Lycone. Yeah, you can absolutely get one more Lycone within the next few patches. Because no matter what, they're not just going to, like, remove it at the start of 4.0. Worst case scenario, what's going to happen is they're going to tell us that it's leaving after 4.0. So we guaranteed have it for another version, I think. In my experience, it's either 10 pity or 76 pity. Yeah, that's true. Very, very true. Alright. We're going to give the break team a shot, and if it doesn't work, we cry ourselves to sleep. Okay. So we put you up top. Would be an easy-ass dub. What if a Charon's... No, a Charon does not got it in them. Okay. What was it? Break team. Yaoguang. What if it's a Cyphera angle? It's definitely not a Cyphera angle. I love how I'm saying her government name like that. Okay, but yeah, Ron May... And I believe we really want DHPT there. Let's double check your build. Again, I'm not entirely sure that this will do it, but I have to at least try it. Okay, 162, 215k attack, 190 break effect. That's a good build. It's really good. 144 DDD. Kind of hate DDD Ron May, but if you have enough break and everything else, it should be fine. Oh, you have Watchmaker on her too. Okay, it should be okay. Matter of fact, what about Sustainless? Eureka! I don't know if that would even be doable. You can switch to the break effect. Oh, you have the Battle Pass Lycone? Where is it? I don't see it right now. No? Oh, well, I mean, if you have enough break effect, then I'm not going to swap. Yeah, I mean, that's... Wait, isn't it only a damage buff we lose out on? I kind of forgot. It doesn't matter. And it's on the break team, so it... yeah, it straight up does not matter that we are using DDD. It should be best in slot here. Except for our ult up time is going to be garbage. But it is what it is. And I didn't check Fugue. Or 156. Alright, I did check Fugue earlier, I think. Unless I'm crazy and I'm making up that memory, which I might be. But, let's go. I don't know why she's not on Calpagni, but it is what it is. Alright. Let's see. I don't think we could survive night 3 with... night 3 with Sustainless, so... Let's go! Well, that's what Mario says. S5 DDD sweep. Cypher in night 2. True. But wait, E1 Tribu's already there, so I'm not sure if we... Well, we'll see. Maybe it's a E1 Tribu instead of Ron May angle, but... I want to see how this goes off the bat. Cypher would be able to move to night 2, so that'd be cool. I just don't know if I would even move them instead of E1 Tribu. We'll see. I'm praying to God this works, but I am almost certain it won't. At least this very first wave is incredibly easy. I don't know why, but I think this is the least tanky we've ever had a first wave. Really good for us, but it's weird. Wait, you don't have... Oh no, I literally just looked. You have DDD. There we go. So first things first, murk the living fuck out of this loser. E0, S0 Firefly, yes. So I have very low hopes that this will clear. I would be incredibly impressed if it did. Alright, I'll wait for him to summon... Oh, he's not going to summon goons, because I just broke him. I shouldn't have broken with that. That's whatever. Look at that goat DHPT break damage. This is like a whole easier SR team. Yeah, bro. So I would be incredibly impressed, man. Surely the advanced thing helps us a lot, though. Have you done 3-star Night 3 with Finon, Easer SR without Sarija or Cyrene? Nope, I have not. That sounds like that'd be very difficult to do, and I don't know if it would work. I have not seen it done. Yeah, I'm very doubtful it clears, but I gotta at least give it a shot. Because it's probably our best bet right here. Other than maybe like E1 Tribute instead of Ron May. Or Dahlia, but yeah, nah. I understand Sparkle is pretty cool. Right here... I mean, we definitely want to just go for this dude. Me with my E0 S1 Finon with no Cyrene or Saridra? Yeah, nah, tragic, bro. Oh god, that was some crazy lag. See, that motherfucker has too much toughness reduction, dude. They gave Don Hong such crazy, like, nobody else has, like, what was it, 30 reduction on his, or no, 20 reduction on his follow-up? It's crazy, man. That motherfucker stole the break. Whatever. Yeah, we're doing not enough damage, by the way. Just want to let that be known. How do you not have one or the other at least? Or Cyrene or Saridra? I mean, just by not pulling them, no? That would make sense. I don't think that's too crazy. Because my main account don't got either one. Gates funneled into E6 S5 Saber. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, this is not going to work, by the way. Okay, is there anything else we could maybe try here? I mean, this boss is Lightning Res, I think, right? And you don't have Silverwolf, I believe, right? Damn it, brother, why don't you got no goddamn Silverwolf? I've never seen someone try an Acheron on Night 3 because it sounds like it'd be garbage, but... What if E2 Acheron can do it, bro? Never seen it done before or tried for good reason, but... What if... and then we just do Xiaochu, maybe? Waiting for Silverwolf in Redeem Shop, trust? Surely, dude, I would love if that happened. Rage. Karen's fall-off is so tragic. No, not really. She's doing phenomenal for how old she is. It's just that Anomaly Arbitration is brutal for every archetype. If you're not one of the most recent teams, you're going to struggle. It's not her fault. Like, she, if you give her the same cost as some of these Remembrance teams, she can clear. AKA invest in Cypher, but... where is... Oh yeah, RMC, maybe. Cleared previous AA with the Karen user. Same here. I got my Night 1 cleared with her. Oh, and I have Easer S1. Yeah, okay. You did specify S1 as well. I mean... And then we'd use Trend Light Cone on Don Hung. It should sustain fine. End of service. Yeah, exactly, bro. Where is the Light Cone? It's S3? That's brutal. Should still be okay, though. I didn't clear it. Nyx did it for me. The GOAT, bro. Let's fucking go. Yeah, nah. It's very possible, though, of course. I believe in my Easier one Acheron. Been holding it down. I gotta replace Gal because he not... Damn, you're still using Gal and it's working? Holy shit. Team up anymore? I'd love to have, like, Easier one Avon for her or something. Well, you got the free GOAT to put in that team, as a matter of fact. But you're probably using that for Saber, huh? That would be the method, though. For the team that's struggling more, I always put Phil. Yeah. But she got it. Yeah, let's go. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's give this a shot. If this doesn't work, we're probably not getting the 9-star, and since that's the main objective of this account, we'll probably hop off back to River's account. Well, not back to. We'll go to River's account. See how this does. But I think it's not entirely copium that this team could do it. Like, obviously, we're not going to be breaking at all, but the entire thought process here is Dan Heng's shield hopefully breaking, we kill the additionals to break, and RMC breaks, and yeah. Hopefully, dude. Alright, so we basic the middle. Wait for him to summon his... Wait, no, he's not going to goon first turn, I don't think. And either way, we want the true damage buff, so... Oh no, he does summon his goons first. I'm crazy. Damn, we don't get the double turn. What if hypothetically you tried RMC with Archer and Tribby with Charon? Well, I don't think that would 3-star is the unfortunate thing. Oh yeah, we could ultimate first. Like, I love RMC Archer tech, but that's, like, not an anomaly arbitration thing, I don't think. Unless it was, like, Cyrene. No, maybe I'm just hating, dude. I mean, shit, it would be a double crit damage buff? Wait, so you mean, like, RMC instead of Tribby, right? Actually, that might not be too crazy. Like, that might not be too crazy to say, because it would put you above 500 crit damage, probably? Shit, if this doesn't work, actually, that's my last thing I'll try, for sure, bro. I would love if that fucking did it. That actually does not sound like too bad of a cook. Actually. Because someone, I think it was Brushy, did Sunday and Sparkle, and that worked great for them. So it'd kind of be similar here, except less action value. Maybe I can try Dot on night 3. Never tried it before. Yeah, give it a shot. I didn't want to try that because I think I tried it on a viewer's account and it didn't do phenomenally for me. So I didn't expect it to do phenomenally for anyone else's account. So I might just be a hater. Let me know how it does. I'm curious. Basic. We unfortunately can't break the other dude. Yeah, we want to kill this first wave exceptionally fast because it is very weak. Especially with Phil, because we just immediately reduced the shit out of this dude. When are you not a hater? True. 24/7. Need one more stack. Thank you, Cypher. She listened. Why did that not? Oh, because we don't have S1. Shit, that really sucks. Alright, nice. Now we kill. I don't know if it was worth to use the ulti there, but... yeah, it was. Saw Night 3 clear with 0-0 Heiselins, 10 Ron May. I assume that means E0 S1, or... what the fuck does 10 Ron May mean? 0-0 DHPT and 0-0 Kafka. How relatable was it? Was it, like, relatable to your account? Shit, we're gonna waste the advance right here. Oh, wait, that's 60 action value, though. That's fine. Sure, let's skill just so we get another advance in this turn, too. Why did that put us below? No, dude, that was worthless to use a skill point. The whole reason was I thought it would get us another turn. Fuck. And my entire hope for this is, yeah, we're just gonna nuke this dude last second and pray to God. E1S0? Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Gonna tweak. I don't know if I just don't know how she works or what, but I never have a good Currency Wars run with Aglia. Really? Well, here's the thing, Aurelius. With Aglia, I feel that, but also, how Aglia works for me is she is garbage for, like, the first 2 planes, but starting plane 3, once you get everything set up, you get all the boots, you get all the full team, everything, you get the right blessings, she fucking demolishes. It's just that she sucks on auto, and she takes way too long to set up. But once you can get that set up, it's, yeah, she's crazy. The concept of a Charon. The concept of yo mama. Skill right here, just to reduce damage, I guess. Damn, it really sucks we don't apply debuff just because of that. Right. Oh, right, it's because it broke right there. Massive. Concept of these nuts. See, like, yeah, okay. I did not mean to do that. I think this is a restart, but dude, this isn't looking too bad, actually. What the fuck? A Charon might have this. Hang on a second. I accidentally put it on auto, so they use the Cypher ult, but Shit, man. Acheron might have this, actually. That's where I have her with all her stuff and the team she wants, and Sis simply does not cook. Gotta go read her kit or something. Aglia? Well, I mean, you just gotta do everything exactly as she needs or you die in real life is the sad part. One of my best clears. Currency Wars run with Boot Hill and account. Really? I've never used Boot Hill before. That sounds interesting, though. These nuts in the big 2031. I'm such a fat fucking chud. I love that clip, dude. That shit's so awesome. Alright, basic. What if I don't advance this dude? It doesn't change anything. Dag nabbit. Alright, okay. We got really good luck, and we got the ult right here. Let's frickin' go, yo. Oh, wait, we don't have true damage. Fuck! I gotta restart. Do I gotta restart? I gotta restart. What happened? My internet died? Yo, mama came on my phone. I'm sorry, bro. I'd keep on saying that. I think Acheron might actually have this, dude. I accidentally pressed auto when I was doing Acheron's ult for too long, so they used Cypher's ultimate, but it's doing pretty good. Because exactly like I thought, killing the additionals is enough, even though this boss isn't lightning weak. Unless I'm just crazy. I could be. I could be chudding around, but I believe in this clear, bro. Still have not completed that clear. It's on final boss. Saved it for weekly reset. Holy tough, bro. Alright, nice. Now we wait for the advance. Where is my advance? There it is. That happens with me so much just because I'm a lazy bum to click. I know, dude. It's just so much faster to use auto, man. It's because the fucking auto thing disappears immediately. I do this, we get a stack. Thank you, Don Hung. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then we skill the left, I guess. Should get a stack and immediately Jeff the kill this guy. Let's frickin' go. I mean, it's not even guaranteed that we get a stack from S3 Trend, right? So we're just getting really lucky. Unless I'm insane. Thought this week was CW, but it was DU. I forget, because I think I missed one of my weeks on 2 of my accounts, and, you know, it'll never be the same ever again, man. Alright, let's let this dude recover. And that way we don't waste the advance, I think. I don't fucking know, man. But this way we also get a debuff. Can you just not just click the auto hotkey on your keyboard? Well, my keyboard is like, the way I'm sitting is like a chud right now, so I am far from my keyboard, and that's why I never use my keyboard, and I use my mouse instead. Ooh. I almost had to sneeze. There we go. UI has no reason to disappear randomly during a Karen ult. It's so that it looks cooler, is the reason, which, you know, it makes sense. Mayor of Chudtopia? All chuds look upon me for guidance. Can you not bring it closer to you? No, because I am, the desk is facing... the desk is in front of me, and I am not on my desk right now. I don't got the gamer posture. I try to avoid the gamer posture, so instead I have the reverse shrimp posture, if that makes sense. Also, right here, am I crazy, or did we not have an Acheron turn much earlier? Maybe I'm insane in the membrane. Thank you, Luna. I get this silly little reference. Okay, that didn't give us it, and also we, for some reason, are not getting any stacks, and we also ran out of Danhung's shield. I feel like this run is going worse for some fucking reason. Whatever. Wasn't the first run faster? It was. I have no clue why, bro. Maybe we got luckier with the enemies? No clue, but we built up more damage with Cypher this time. So that's good. So you're leaning backwards? Kinda. Am I referencing what Brushy just said, probably? Go do that. Alright, now we have shield again. Let's, skill. Basico. And then wait for him to summon goons before I use, Danhung's ulti, I think. Oh, no? Oh. I have no clue, then. A line from an anime? Goddess bless you? I don't recall it, then. Alright, basic right ear. I mean, it's not that much faster than the first run anyway, so it's chill. Oh, he summoned his... Fuck! I missed out on weakness break on the sides. It doesn't matter that much, but it's a little unfortunate. Oh, but we can also... Why did that not give us a stack, question mark? I forgot about the delay that this boss this night has. That's probably why our run is worse.
Because we can't control how much delay we get. Shit, dude. Oh, I should have waited one more second. Fuck. Okay, that was on me though. Let's ultimate. That might be a waste, but maybe not as well. Go do this. 79%. Skill the middle. Can we, by some miracle, kill the sides? I know not. Wait, we might be able to break because of Goat Don Hung's insane toughness damage thing. I'ma wait. Yep, we got that shit, brother. Let's freaking go, brother. Wait, we don't have true damage right now. God damn it, I should have waited one more second. It's whatever, man. Fuck. At least he immediately comes back, so that's pretty cool. Honestly, not bad for us, probably. Oh, Isekai Quartet? No, I never saw that. I just heard about it. It was really goon, I think. Ucker from Konosuba says it. Oh, Konosuba said that? Oh. Never mind. I just straight up forgot in that case, then. Had no memory of it. So basically, skill gap on my end. Goon? Yeah, I thought you were talking about something else, so never mind on that. It was a Isekai World. They like ate and shit or something. It's a slice. Yeah, are you talking about Konosuba? Because I was thinking of something else at first, so never mind that. I think Night 3 is very possible. How close was it? This is all ringing on the damage buildup we get. By the way, like, very heavily. Also, right here, we want to advance the dude, just so he doesn't immediately come back. Let's frickin' go, man. Die, you stupid-ass boss, you fucking chud. Alright, 20% is how much we need to do now. It's not Goon. I mean, Konosuba is new. It is still Goon. Don't get me wrong. Oh, shit. Never mind. That was our last cycle. Well, how much would this have done? Dude, that first run was so much better. But yeah, never mind. I don't think that's doing it. So, I mean, our last thing we'll do is your suggestion, Uppercut. I believe it was RMC with Archer. Only thing that I'm a little worried about is with Wehwe, will that be enough skill points? That is what I am unsure about. And then we'll try this night 1, and now I have reset all of your nights, by the way. No need to thank me. Got the boss to 28% of first HP bar at 0 EV for the 0th cycle. Wait, you mean like the first cycle, or I think I see what you're saying. That looks very clearable though, random person. Yeah. Why would you not want to clear it if it could clear? That is definitely a yeah. Okay, never mind, Loon. That's the one that has like Tanya, the Overlord MC, Ainz, I meant, whoopsie. That one, right? Yeah, I was thinking of something else at first, so never mind. No Dolly is my account bricked. Literally unplayable, bub. Literally unplayable. What's good chosen, if I didn't say that earlier? Basically, when the number was still at 6, 0 AV left, boss at 20. Yeah, you're definitely good then. Yeah, that one? Gotcha. I remember now. Say your prayer in the world, don't forget my son. Okay, we're gonna try night 2. I think night 1 guaranteed can clear. Then we just do night 2 and pray to God. But this is the only attempt I do, and then we go to River's account if he's still here. Are you still here, River? Type your credit card number in quick succession. Extend light. Think you skipped the first message? Oh yeah, I didn't see that, man. Shit, 07, dude. Massive Ripa. Sparksy pity building, exactly, bro. That's exactly what you're doing, man. You are here? I don't know, man. You didn't type your credit card number in quick succession. I think that's an imposter. Okay, yeah, we'll do yours after. Okay, so I believe we really do not want to skill off the bat, but I also really do want to skill off the bat. What the fuck do I do here? Wait, that's right. We have also RMC, so how do we best play off this rotation? I've never done it before. You think the 2 new characters are on the same phase? I sincerely doubt it. I think they're just phase 1 and phase 2. It'd be cool if we could pull for Sparksy day 1, but I doubt it. Hope future teams don't need the other bitch. I don't even remember her name. Fugue, I think you're talking about? Ron May with white hair? Ron May with white hair? Yaoguang? Oh, that's what you're saying. Gotcha. No clue. Just one night 2. I already have night 3 starred, and night 1, night 3. Yeah, I got you. I'll give it a shot. Alright, let's try skilling and see how the rotation turns out, because I think we're gonna, like, waste this advance. Unless we don't, I'm just gonna try this rotation first, and then... Yeah, see, like, it does waste that, so... That's pretty unfortunate. How much crit damage do we have, though? 474? If we could manage our skill points with this, that would be beautiful. They have the same fit, though? I don't think they do. I don't think so. I do see a lot of comparisons between Yaoguang and things, though, so, I mean, that's saying something. I think we want a basic on Hue Hue at the start. Should make our rotation better. Then we, basic go on you. And then no matter what, I think this is a wasted advance. Yep. That's okay, probably. So we're just gonna do our first 3 skills on, this stupid-ass Chud Lion because he summons goons. I love saying Chud, it's so fun. Don't say it to, like, a real-life, real person, by the way, guys. I don't think anyone was going to, but I have to double-check. Alright, please attack Sparkle and, Archer. That'd be really cool. I think I saw, like, this real, show that was calling people of, like, they called a woman a foid. That's all I saw. That's all I saw of it, dude. Oh, what would you know, you foid, is what they said or some shit. Alright, skill right here I think should be the method. Then we skill on Sparka. Recover skill point there. Wonder if Sparksy is going to be break. I sincerely doubt it. What is a chud before I call someone that in real life? It's just a... I don't exactly remember the definition, but it's like a 4chan thing, if that helps make your decision. Okay, we skill right here. We should ultimate... Unlimited Blade of Works. Then we RMC for the extra skill. Then we Hue Hue, that way we waste no one's ultis. Let's frickin' go. The cool thing about this team as well, though, is we can afford to basic with Sparkle a lot easier, so that's nice. But we are decimating this first half, I think. Yeah, we are decimating this first half, bro. That's kind of cool. Only problem is we waste this advance. Basic, but we don't have enough skill points by our next turn. The hospital. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. He says Foyd right after as well. Chosen, I think. Opposite of Chad. Yeah, dude, a cuck. No, not a cuck. Just a Foyd. Completely forgot you were live because of how insignificant your existence is. Thanks. Bro, the shit, it is not that good. The AOD leaks are not that fucking good, brother. You goddamn Foyd. And I think we basic right here. So RMC might get fucking demolished. Okay. And also Archer didn't get demolished, but RMC is living by one, like, little pin of hair on their bar. Holy shit, dude. What should I do here? Should I skill? I think this is a skill and then basic on Archer angle. I don't know how he's even faster. That RMC advance is crazy. Oh, that's way farther than I thought it would be. Shit. Oh, that is so... That is beautiful. Oh my god, bro. That is a wonderful rotation we just had, man. I should not have done anything I just did. What the fuck was that bullshit, dude? Well, that didn't help us very much, man. I'm jelly that AOD is cracked. I'm a chud. Sure, I said that, dude. I don't know what the Discworld series is, but welcome back, Nanto. I'm at boss with 182 AV left. W. Whoa, heals a fuck ton. When she gets a turn, I guess. I mean, right here, we could at least min-max our turns, I suppose. Spark is an absolute chud that gives us no anything ever. by the way. How should I do this? Should I basic and then use RMC's ult, or should I Sparka advance and waste it for the buff? They sap energy? Yeah, it's horrible, dude. They're literal chuds. It's so fun to say, man, I promise you. Alright, basic. I think I'm gonna Sparka advance and pray to God. And then RMC advance. I thought that would be enough for Archer, to be honest, but it was not. Sparkle skill, RMC ult. Yeah, okay, sick. That's exactly what I was thinking. Unironically, that's what I would have did. Alright, so we should kill that other dude by default of existing. Only problem is I don't know. I mean, he's going to ult right there, so should I just waste one skill on him? Good little chud, your mother! Yeah, let's kill this dude first things first. Obviously did no damage, but that's okay. We should decimate this dude from this point on. Blade of Works. Yeah, look at that, 400k. The most damage we're going to be seeing against this dude for now. Then you do Hue Hue ulti. Can't use the word chud because I know Chad's in real life and it just feels weird. Yeah, because you're a chud. Sorry, Brushy. Discworld is a flat planet balanced on the shoulders of four. Yeah, I think I just don't know what that is. That's chill, though. Said Chad, not Chud. Hello, Chud. I said Chud. Okay, that does advance him into this cycle now. All we have to do, it's pretty simple. We just have to one cycle the swarm. Frankly, that is really easy, if you ask me. This song is so fucking beautiful! This song is so nice! Guys, I like this song. Yeah, this is not going to work, by the way. Unfortunate. So, well, we gave it a shot. My only bets would be hold Dihlia, of course, but you're not going to do that. So, I do think that maybe E2 Acheron can get Knight 3, but it might take an annoying amount of resets that you might not really like. There's the potential for Acheron on Knight 2 where she could just one-tap the bugs. So basically your key is to try Acheron on Knight 2 and Knight 3. If you want to. You probably don't want to. I don't blame you. Maybe that's for another time when I come back on your account. We'll see. Now, River, we're hopping onto your account now. You DM me the account information, right? I'll try it. Good luck, man. I think if you save the Cypher ult for the right time, you could just... all you have to worry about is killing the first phase, and then just nuking the second phase. Anything is possible when your character's theme song starts playing. That's true. Exactly, bro. And that was from my random playlist too. So, crazy RNG. It's pretty good. I need to get back into reading, so this is a start. Yo, you should read Am. Trust, bro. Oh, so it's a book. I got you. Yeah, no problem, Avocado. But, I mean, the RMC and Sparka thing is very interesting to try, at least. I love whatever this is. Oh, it's Ozzy Osbourne, of course, man. Alright. And we are logging into River. I mean, they said yes, right? Unlimited Blade of Works. Wait, I'm pretty sure the asterisk they typed means that they're still here, so we're just going to log in. I don't recall if we've logged in before. Okay, we have. Right. Double check. Yep, we're in that scene. Okay. Then... so this should work, question mark? Zhao is deadass power corrupt in the patch, by the way. Wait, seriously? We already know what the Angels do? I mean, I didn't expect them to keep Zhao best in slot for very long. So that kind of makes sense. God, this puzzle is fucking impossible, dude. Holy shit. Some of the puzzles they make us do to verify that we're human are shit that only robots could do. Oh, I guess I haven't logged into your account before. Let me know when you get the verification, River. She is? That's pretty tough, not gonna lie, man. Everything Yaoguang wants and better than Zhao? Honestly, if it's not better for Zhiyuan, that's really good to hear because I'm not pulling her then, and I don't need her. That's sick. Is she better for Zhiyuan in any sense for anything? I guess I'll double check when I stop stream, but otherwise I have no incentive to pull, so that's great. Chinatsu is really good for both attackers and anomaly. Yeah, I'll double check if it's like worth enough of a buff, I guess. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, I really don't want Chinatsu anyways, so I'm not gonna focus too hard on it. All right, and I believe River said Asia server, so we should be good now. Yeah, and either way, it's the first version of the beta anyways, so probably nothing's gonna stick. Well, not nothing, but the current numbers aren't gonna stick. Not too sure yet. She might be better than Nicole. Might is crazy. Actually, Astro Yao was slightly better for Zhiyuan. Easy dubs. I am so glad how they made Nicole. She was the reason I started ZZ, so it is insanely... It is so... Like, I'm so happy that two of my favorite ZZ characters have been best in slot for their own teams for so long. And one of them's a 4-star. Like, it is literally the Bennett of Zenless Zone Zero. She just works anywhere except for Rupture teams. That's why they made Rupture, bro. Shit's all over Nicole? Nah. It's V1 of beta. He's probably still gonna shit on Nicole, but... Trust, bro. Alright, where is AA? Or Apoc Shadow, whoopsie, not AA. So apparently one of your knights is the issue. I will see if I see a path. Which one is Chinatsu? That's the one with the green hair. I'm not Rice here, but green hair and makes like the little pouty face. That's them. Oh, that's blonde? I thought it was green. I think there's like a tint of green or something at least. Alright, Knight 2, so use an archer there. The E1 archer? E1 Tribby? Shit, I meant to check. Okay, E1 archer. It is E1 archer. And then E0 Tribby. I'm not quite sure if that can clear, so let's see what else we're working with. Yunatsu turns every anomaly unit into Jane, by the way? Like, making them crit? Huh. I'm assuming there's no Dihlia. Yeah, no Dihlia. There's Charon, Derta. Derta could be pretty decent knight too, I think. Just because of, one-tapping the side bugs and giving Volden to the middle. But let's see what all we have. Archer is E1. I don't know why I checked him again. Yeah, Noxaglorpa. Charon E0. Derta E0. So I think this might be the only team we could really try. Yeah, Dihlia, bro. That's her real name. I mean, I just think no matter what, Herta would not be better than Archer in Knight 2. She applies a mark, and when an anomaly unit detonates it, it guaranteed crits. That's crazy. It is V1, so we'll see how it turns out, at the very least. On God, Silly Ash. Is that a foot emote? I can't tell on Restream anymore. If we had Dihlia, bro, we could do hyper carry, Ling Shaba, whatever. Whatever. Amelie biting. Oh, it's an arm. Gotcha. Hand, that makes more sense. Anoxa did third knight, so Herta is dead. Yeah, Herta's cooked. Herta probably, well, I mean, we'd probably just use Anoxa knight 2. No, we wouldn't. I also kind of did forget, yeah, it is the crit damage reduction stage. Okay, we're just gonna give this one shot with this team, unless this is a Luoka angle question mark. I'm really not sure, because that first half is a little cancer to sustain because of that energy shit. But try to scrounge enough pulls for, and unless a rerun I wanted happens, I'll try to pull for Chinatsu. Good luck, Loon. Obviously, I'm hoping Chinatsu stays like this the entire way through, but no way they just make her completely shit on Astra just cuz. Well, no, she's probably gonna power creep Astra, but we'll see how much. Yeah, I think quite literally the only option here is gonna be Archer, so we're just gonna give it one attempt. I mean, personally, I don't have the highest hopes, but I will give it a shot. Oh wait, that's right. We did just check your Archer earlier, and you don't have Quantum farmed, right? Oh wow. Yeah, you really don't. Okay. And then Tribby, 58, 151. Sparka, 162, 217. ER Rope. That is S1, right? S2. Okay, sick. He's on level 40 quid pro quo. He sustained that shit? He lived? I'm fucking flabbergasted that he survived that, the fuck? Okay. Huh? Another hopeless soul attempting Archer at night too. Yeah, man, we're gonna need the Sunday and Sparka Deluxe. And we don't have Sunday on this account, right? Dag nabbit, dude. Gala's better here because he generated more skill points. I mean, I guess he... I mean, it's just they should generate around the same amount because Gallagher's gonna have to probably skill. I don't know, we'll see. Good luck, Yard. With Tribby, and I'm assuming no E2 Sparkle, Scholar might be the play. I don't know. Well, maybe. I mean, it's just the thing is, I've noticed when using Archer, you know, the difference between Quantum and Scholar is just incredibly noticeable, even on no pull, where there's no defense down sources. So it's just like I've become a massive 4-piece Quantum shill. I don't know if this would. I don't think this is the type of clear where 4-piece Quantum would make a difference, anyways. But we'll give it a shot. He lives, but like, could we level him up a bit? Because, you know, 3k HP is a little bit low, I'm not gonna lie, man. Do you have the resin? You do not have the resin. Fuck, man, I would at least, like, wait. Okay, would you be down for me, for me to use 1 to try to get these? I think it's guaranteed enough for 3 blue, right? I feel like that is enough, right? He abuses quid pro... Okay, that's true, he does abuse quid pro quo more. I had plenty of Eidolons too, so I don't expect Easer S1 can do the same tech. I mean, I did have a bunch of AV left over, and Archer had his dog shit build. Yeah. Yes, okay. Alright, sick. So that wasn't enough. Fuck! That's so evil of you, bruh. Do we have no other light cone? We have this. I guess we'll give it a shot, man. I mean, you did live. It just seems very unfun. Alright, we'll try. What's good, Maori? How's it going? God, this song is beautiful, by the way. Doing pretty good. How about you, Maori? Alright, Tarebi. We do have E1 Archer, at least. I forgot exactly what it was. I should double check. That was the one with the extra skill point after using 3 skills, right? Or was that a different one? Idlones. Yep, after using skill, recovers 2 skill points for allies. So... that one is really good. Okay. Wait. We'll set up? Thanks. I thought you were a bot for a second because you said that. What's up? I can't really say much about Yutane Robot Girl because she's a DPS and I can't really evaluate. Yeah, it's like probably Yidahari level type shit. We attempted for them to hit Sparkle so she can ult first turn. I mean, I guess that's fair. I don't necessarily know if we need that though. Oh, I guess it's because you do have S2. So you're going to be like 1 energy off, huh, from the ult. Well, hopefully they hit her first try. So that should be enough, question mark? That's crazy. I literally could not have get hit more, I think. That literally 1 energy, man. This is some fucking bullshit here, man. Look at this shit. What? Chinatsu's signature is better for Yuzuha than her own signature? By how much? Oh, either way, I mean, it doesn't matter, because it's V1 beta. Yu Shunguang used to be HP main stat, so I'm not going to base my pulls off of Koya. Either way, I doubt it's going to be enough for me to go for. The first hit? Oh, gotcha. So not right there. I guess I might as well, because there's quite literally nothing else we can make work here, so... Bruh. Wait 1 second, question mark. Wait, did that hit Sparkle? I looked away. I think that looks like enough energy. Oh, okay. No calcs yet? Sure for calculator, by the way, chat. Chinatsu Sig is crack cocaine, but it shouldn't be like your Yuzuho's ass without this. Yeah, it shouldn't be. That's chill. Alright, I'm looking now. I'm looking at my screen. How much was that, right? You reckon? Oh, there we go. We got it. What do you mean by how much was that? Because it's 1 energy off, if you were talking about how much energy off. Alright, so, since we have Bronya Sig, we want to do at least 1 skill. We want to kill this stupid-ass Chud Sun Lion, and then we game... looking. Yeah, we should get 5 skills with this, so that's pretty cool. That's what I was... Yeah, it puts us at 109 out of 110. Pretty cool, right? Skill here. We do the trivial for the Vuln. Dude, we're generating a fucking crazy amount of skill points with this, so that's really cool. Yeah, 202, but our damage is going to fall off a cliff, unfortunately. I don't know how much crit damage we have, but it's not going to be enough to negate the effect. Sun Lion? This rings a bell. Wait, of who? I can't think of it. Yeah, oof, he has 420 crit damage, actually. That's more than I thought. Is this Angel Core? I have no clue what the fuck Angel Core is, but it sounds angelic, so shit, maybe. Also, is this 4-piece? I can check in the effects. Okay, nah. 4-piece Warrior Thunder Galagoat might be a method, but it is kind of hard to build with Lucica, I guess. Matter of fact, is he even Lucica? I should have checked before I entered, but... There is one Lucica buff. What does everyone else have? Is there Panacony, maybe? Yeah, I feel like you would... you would really want Galagoat to be on Lucica, and then maybe even Tribi Lucica could be a method. Just putting that out there. It makes a massive difference on Archer, I've noticed. But, I mean, we'll see if this clear is even looking close enough to suggest that. Okay, so we want to, do this. And, wow, this is the first time I've ever seen the skill point rotation look actually good for, like, this team. It's crazy. Similar to Breakport? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't call that crazy to say it's that then, yeah, sure. Got the Shungus, yo, let's go, dude. Congrats on the Shungus. W fucking name, man. Lucica's on Sparkle, Gallagher's on Keel, and Tribune on Bone. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't see the Keel thing. Why didn't I see the Keel? Are you sure they have enough weight? So Gallagher's on Keel. Does he have enough effect res? He should by default. Yeah, he should have enough effect res, but I'm not seeing the crit damage buff for some reason. Is it just not showing the stat sheet? It should. Well, he's getting 10 crit damage, and I guess it might just not show up in the stat sheet, huh? I thought it showed, though. That's weird. As we should get 5 skills right here. Pretty beautiful. Does it kill this dude? I do not know. Maybe? 4, and then that's gonna, like, barely kill, I think. It barely doesn't kill. Beautiful. Surely Tribi's got that one. Just don't kill Sparkle. Oh god, they are like 1 HP, and we are so fucked, bro. We are so fucked right here. Please attack Sparkle. Oh, thank god. I think she dies, but... Global passive sweep. So good to have the game audio finally. Yeah, I know, bro. This changes everything. Holy shit, we lived that. That's fucking insane. Advance him, but I don't even know if it's worth it right now. Tribi is crowd controlled, and... Maybe Sparkle does need that buff. Wait, did I miss something? Okay, now we're chilling. I don't know, dude. I think just to kill the side, it's worth it, and to gen the energy, because that motherfucker is going to nuke us off this earth. So let's nuke him first. How much crit damage do we have, by the way, speaking of? 438? Okay, sick. We're not losing damage here. I think it might just be a method for me to not do this second skill. That way we have enough in time for the second one. But also, she's still crowd controlled! Ah, the advance is too good! What do I do? What do I do, chat? This fraud, Tribi! I think we just basic again, man. There we go, 7 skill points in time. This fucking fraud! Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a 3-star, though. I mean, maybe a 2-star, I guess. But 3-star, hell no. Oh, I could have just waited. Wait, it still would have been... it's in the next cycle. It's fine. You don't have Tribi Field? I have your mama's phone number! How about that? Yeah, nothing I could have done about it anyway, so we're chillaxing, bro. Got the strongest weapon in 2 single pulls. Mods, kill this man right fucking now. Wait, why didn't that continue the archer turn? Shit, I fucked up. Okay. Either way, I fucked that up so bad. I can double check anything else in the account, but I don't think we can get a 3-star. So I don't know if it really necessarily matters what we get here. Like, I think a 2-star is possible, but does that matter? No. Yeah, literally, the solution would be Dihlia, dude. I swear. Dihlia solution. It is what it is, though. Patribi on the Supreme set, fuck Bone. Lu Goatsha, or what Supreme set? Oh, Panacony, true. Yeah, here's another strat. Panacony Tribi, Panacony Sparkle, Panacony Archer, Hypercarry Galagoat. But nah, I mean, maybe putting Panacony on Tribi, Sparkle, and Lucica Gallagher could be a method. I don't think it would get you 3-star, so. Would love 2 stars? Really? Or we'll go back and give it a shot. Okay. I just hate that fucking... Dude, the sustain is horrible. We'll give it one more shot. Wait, speaking of... I didn't check everyone else's build. We'll see if we can give him Lucica right now. That'd be beautiful. Don't have any relics. Fuck! Just gotta double check just in case the 1% scenario. Like you secretly have HP main stat. It's not being used by someone else. But of course, never mind. There is literally nothing to work with here. Beautiful. I have Lucica on literally every support, I think. I mean, I think same here. I started putting Broken Keel on my supports on my Asia just because I use a lot of Caster's teams. But on my main account, I think everyone has Lucica. Pretty beautiful. Yeah, so he is on Keel. Yeah, he is on Keel, and he does have the effectors before battle. I guess I just never knew that Broken Keel doesn't show on the buff screen. That's really weird. Alright, yeah, uno mas. Why is it taking bro 5 business days to do 1 night stage? I thought he said he had the god run, so I'm surprised he didn't do it already. Sparkle still has Lucica because it has an 11 or 12 speed orb. I mean Keel. Yeah, and that's completely fair. I think Keel and Lucica are pretty on par with buffing each other. But we gotta reset until the fucking ult. This is why we're only doing 1 more run. And I believe no one else wants a run today, right? I mean, either way, this is gonna be the last one. So never mind. Because I also gotta do my dailies. 9 speed 11 crit damage is pretty fucking goated. Fuck, you mean no one else? Dude, I hate you! I hate you brushing your teeth! She was resetting? Oh, I thought it was DA. I thought someone said in chat. Oh no, it's DA, it's DA. XDDD brushing, I see your mama. Wait, did it hit Sparkle? I looked away. God damn it. I'd be like that loon. Alright, do the E. Do the E again. Do the E again. I'm allowing Chud, like half my supports are on Lucica, other half is on Vonwhack. What is wrong with you? Then there's RMC on Amphorius. I mean, that's valid. Also, it keeps on not attacking Sparkle. The thing about Vonwhack, though, is, dude, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a Chud as well, but I don't see the benefit for anyone except for Cyrene. Otherwise, you just lose out on a potential 10% crit damage or 12% attack and 5% ER for the fucking, like, owner. I just don't see why you would rather use it than that. Like, what characters do you still have Vonwhack on? Like, if it gets them to 200 speed and they're, like, doing some kind of stack gen shit, it makes sense, but the only characters I can think of that really do that are, you know, like, Cypher, Xiaochu, Cyrene, I think. Agreed? Oh. Fuck! If only there was a way to get 1 Bronya Lycone right this instance. Bronya, Robin, Ron May, Cyrene. Bronya, hell no. Robin, hell no. It's really funny, I say this every time to continue the anti-Vonwhack agenda, but you want to know what Vonwhack saves on Robin? Instead of needing 121 speed, you need 120 speed with Vonwhack. I know, game-changing, right? That's why I hate it on her especially. Ron May, you would definitely rather fucking Lushiko or Broken Keel. Cyrene, I see the vision. I see the vision for Cyrene, but no one else. Nuh-uh, buddy. Get your Chuddingtons to Lushika or Broken Keel now, buddy. Buy from the shop, Truth Nuke. Wait, did that hit Sparkle? I looked away. I'm seeming to notice this happens a lot. I enjoy this team. I might get Sunday's Lycone. I mean, as someone that's used Sparkle with Sunday's Lycone, you should. It's crazy for this team, bro. I mean, the skill point gen on this team is really good. You're using 5 skills a shit ton, so maybe you don't even really need it, other than for the damage buff. Bro, I don't know what to tell you, Rice. I don't know what to tell you, man. Wait, did that hit Sparkle? I think it did. God damn it. It always looks like it's gonna fill because it's 1 energy. 1! Spark is borderline unusable with Archer without the Chud icon? No, that's not fucking true, bro. In your whale opinion, bro, he is very usable without that shit. It's just a little difficult to do. Oh my god! Night 3 with Daw with some rotation optimization, way easier than Night 1 and Night 2. Yo, let's go! Let's go. Were you able to just put Cyrene on Night 3 and then clear with something else, or did you just stick with the exact same team as normal? You have E4 Sparka, Filthy Whale. Uribi and Archer. Feel my pain, this is what I've been doing yesterday all day. No, I feel this, dude. You don't understand. I absolutely know the pain of resetting with Archer because I have my no poll account. I did like 2 to 3 hours of resets on MOC 12 just to get a clear. So I feel you, dude. I feel you. But yeah, spoiler alert, I did get the clear. Obviously, it's not 3-star, but exact same team. Okay, sick. Struggle without Chudde Cone. Hashtag fake demons. Iceland's Cafe, DHPT, Ron May. Double ooh. Damn, not even Cypher against that boss? That's impressive. I mean, I guess maybe she doesn't record as much damage to make it worth it, so that could be it, but... Interessante. Why don't you attack Sparkle? Oh, so you only tried it once, Brushy, and you're basing your entire opinion off of that? That sounds like a wonderful idea for the world. Now that I've gotten the higher ranks of Currency Wars, it has gone from, oh, this is cool mode. I like making teams up with the entire cast to, oh, this has the exact same issues as every other mode like this. Well, what other modes is it being compared to? I can't think of, I mean, it doesn't really matter for the pay-to-win aspect. I mean, you could pay to win, but it's not the basis of it, so what exactly do you mean? How you spread misinfo successfully. Really, E6 Siren Finon can 3-star in Night 1 or Night 2? I would definitely say, Night 1. Maybe even Night 2, but I wouldn't get that quirky. Or maybe I'm crazy and Night 2 is better for him. I'm not sure. I think they hit Sparkle, by the way. Finally, dude. Let's we skill first. Maybe I should... I don't know. Should I maybe kill the other dude first, then? Or what's the method here? I'm not entirely sure. Does anyone know if either one is more beneficial to kill? Because I don't... I mean, all I know is that this one gets rid of the summons. We arguably kind of want them, though, because they hit us and give us energy. So should I maybe kill this Chud? Both Night 1 and Night 2 are probably good for him due to bugs. Well, I mean, yeah, it's just that Night 2 reduces his crit damage he deals, and I don't believe Cyrene E6 affects that too much. Though I guess there is a shit ton of true damage that makes it not really matter, huh? At level Currency Wars is basically 2 teams, Aglia Infinite Speed or Chingshua's Never Ending Turn. I mean, yeah, the thing about Currency Wars is it's a lot of RNG, so people aren't really discovering too many more techniques against high level, but I think it would be crazy to say that there aren't any other possible insane teams or strategies that people haven't tried, because there's so many things to, interplay in Currency Wars. I think there's definitely something people are missing that's got to be doable. But people have just locked themselves to using Aglia, so people have just kind of stopped discovering it, probably. We'll do... I guess I'll kill this dude. We'll just continue the same thing we did last time. Use Sparkle ulti. There we go. Do we get our... Yep, nice. We want that field. Sorrow when there's content and replayability at the function. I gotta get out of here! On God, man. Just how it is. What's up, my favorite red jelly bean? What's good, Pro Gamer Boy 679? That's a very nice combination of numbers you have. Would it have any relevance to anything ongoing currently, hypothetically? Asking for a friend on an unrelated note. Toreisu. Own. The light works. Look at this goat. Look at this goat go, bro. Yeah, we wasted one skill point, but it's okay. Beautiful. So we do this for the regen on Archer. Wait, maybe I didn't even waste a skill point. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm insane in the membrane. I am better than all of you. I don't know, man. Pro Gamer 679. That does sound better than me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's reduce this dude on the right. I hate this guy. Please don't crowd control. Okay. And hopefully we can just murk the other dude right now. Though I think we just get crowd controlled no matter what we do. How do I change Saber voice without having her? Yo, mama. I don't know, this might... I think this just barely doesn't kill. God damn it! Please attack Archer and Archer alone. Wait, it doesn't matter. God damn it, this sucks! And then half of my team gets crowd controlled again, and then absolute cinema. I think there's a 0% chance to reduce it, because it is quite literally just how it works. God damn it. Or no, that's not 0%, I guess, huh? Okay, that is enough energy, I think, right? Or is it... Does anyone know exactly how much energy she gets? Because I feel like that's going to be one energy off. Am I crazy? I mean, yo mama, brushy, yo mama. Wait, what? What was it again? How do I change Saber voice without having her? I don't think you can, dude. Why would you even want to do that? I can't... Would you even be able to hear the thing? Pure Fiction went from pushover to literal slog because it's so easy since I got Cyrene. Casters is actually at 40% of my Derta's power in Pure Fiction. I think you meant 400%. Same here, Anox. Haven't showered since last year. Except I said that last year. That's enough, trust me? Alright, I trust you. Let's go! She doesn't have a voice right now? I mean, you can't even use her, though, no? Also, if we had Tribby uncrowd controlled, we'd get 2 more skills, by the way. Just want to put that into perspective at how awesome that is. Okay, so we want to kill the other dude. Wait, that didn't kill him? Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? What do I do, chat? Do I waste another skill? Or do I just tank this shit? I think we just tank this shit. Okay, they keep on attacking my lowest HP character. Luckily, she's an HP scaler. Wow. Bazinga. I mean, hey, we got global passive, baby. I quite literally think we have to use a skill point here. Is what a chud would say. Dude, he was so low that Gallagher killed him. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's actually nuts. Dude, we just cannot... This is exactly why I do not want Sparkle to be 100% action value, because I would like if we were delayed before these motherfuckers. God damn it, we're too fast. Do we have speed subs on this dude? No, he has 0 speed subs. Shit. Richard saying, okay, let's not talk about leaks. Please, chat. Please. Go. Okay. I do not talk about them in my Twitch chat, but I talk about them in Discord. Tribby got that? Got what? She's crowd controlled. She can't do shit. That's exactly the problem with this run. She's a fucking fraud. Let's go right here. Feel like right there we would have gotten additional skill point from the Sunday light cone. SMH my head. Meanie like, how am I mean? Okay, yeah, so fuck this shit. I don't... It's possible, but... In my humble opinion, I would level 80 Gallagher's light cone. But other than that, I mean... It's possible, it's just gonna be cancerous. I would probably prefer Luoka's sustain, but I get why you're using Gallagher instead. Yeah, all I would do is maybe put some Lushika's or Panacnes, and it is what it is at that point. Guy who hasn't used Sparkle since 2.1, this is why Sparkle needs 100. I know, right, man? You don't have Lycone mats? Seriously? I'm trying to find out. How do I even find out? That would involve someone having an unleveled Lycone. See, let me see. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you gotta post up for the sacrificing. You can at the very least level 60 or level 70 your Gallagher's Lycone, though. That'd be better. That one was really easy for final. Let's go. Concept of Aglia Lycone. The concept of Aglia Lycone. The concept of yo mama's phone number on my phone. All right, I think that's where we're gonna end today. Yochi was here. All right. I guess we'll log out first. Wait, actually, I'm gonna do my ZZ dailies because literally, why not? I'm gonna do them anyways before reset, so we'll do that last. I just gotta log out first. Concept of yo mama. They're all like getting mogged by AOD. Doesn't exist because they're mad. They're the easiest skips of all time. Oh shit. Yo, welcome in, Raid. What's good? How's it going? What's good, Glitzy? What were y'all playing? We're just about to swap to ZZ and end. But was goody. The concept of chud. God, that word is so fun to say. What's goody? How you doing, Glitzy? I am bullying this dude called Let Me Brushy Our Teeth, and he has every word capitalized for some reason. Not really sure why. The concept of Drolic being 5'6"? No, I'm not 5'6". I'm 6, maybe 7. Yeah, no problem, River. You are a valiant warrior for your attempts on that, my brain just stopped working. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, speaking of, let me ask again, any Genshin players, what were the actual cool things from that live stream? I heard there's no skip button. I think people would be going fucking crazy if that was the case, so that's definitely crossed off the list. Nobody's like came into my chat and been like, dude, have you seen the Genshin live stream? Holy shit! Other than like I think one person, so I feel like it probably wasn't that crazy, right? You know, that method is tried and true and it usually works. So okay, let's change our tag to ZZZ. Yeah, how was stream, Glitzy? What were y'all doing? And I don't really need to change the fucking title, so we'll just keep it. Columbina looks good and that's it. Oh. Okay. Was your name capitalized? I'm not cool enough, man. That's why. 6, maybe 7 years old. Oh! In the drip for Yaoguang and Sparks. They're looking pretty fucking hype, right? Pretty freaking hype. MC skins are pretty good. I mean, yeah, they're pretty alright. I like Loons. Wait, not Loons. Lumines. Loon Soli's Twitch chat skin. Finally done with this 8. Let's go, dude. Dubskis. Genshin EOS, please, bro. I don't want them to EOS. I just want the game to get better. I think that'd be an easier solution. Loon, is this true? Do you have skin? Oh yeah, that's right, in monthly reset. I might be able to do a tenner, but maybe not. Also, I am so surprised that the what are these? Oh, Jiu on emote, that's pretty cool. Happy New Year, bub. There we go. I'm so surprised at how the outpost is gone, dude. For some reason we're level 5. I don't know why. Are people doing commissions like frame 1 or something? Because I can never find commissions on the board, and I don't know how else we level up. But it seems like we're doing pretty good for some reason. I meant to click tilde, whoopsie. And I think we have like a hot outpost, or what was it called again? Hot famous scenes. I don't think I added that. So does that happen just because we're cool, or what does that mean? I don't know, man. You think Genshin should EOS if Dawei said we do not want to improve our game? The Genshin you get is the Genshin you get now? Did he actually say that? Yeah, I'd want it to EOS then, dude. Surely, Tiki, you filthy whale, got it in 2 pulls. Play Genshin after skip. Same here, brother. I cannot believe there's still limited domains. It just does not make sense to me, man. It's not like a core, like, we can't get rid of it. It's a core identity of Genshin Impact. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Did NFS Most Wanted already on the top 3 blacklist? That's like a racing game, I think, right? I only know it because I think Disturbed Decadence is in that song, in that game. That's how I know. Dude, yeah, there's never a commission. What the hell? How do we get rank? Anyone know how this shit works? It is gotcha. Whoever thought of calling Yi Shungwang Shungus needs a raise? On God, dude. I don't know who made that name, but it's so fucking goated, bro. Shungus Sweep. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I have dailies resetting in 9 minutes, so let me do this. Oh, no, we're chilling. Now loading. Tin Master Goat. Alrighty. I think I'm just currently building Zhao. So we're just gonna continue doing that. Good luck loaded up ZZ and forgot why. I have a pretty short-term memory. Check your mail, Mutt. Wait, mail? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh, what is all this? Agents. Okay, her basic was bugged. I don't know why, but please tell me she's way better now. Then there's this error, which I'm not sure what it is. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Okay, so we can definitely do a 10 pull. Now, we can't do 2 10 pulls, but maybe if I buy them from the shop. Damn it. I don't think so. We're gonna have to get insanely lucky for that to happen. Yaoguang and Sparks, I don't know their kits, but they may synergize. Yeah, we'll see. I'm very interested in what they're gonna do with these Elation characters, and if they're gonna be dual path or not. The individual XP you get for outposts is sent to all outposts, so when you get 10 XP... Oh, so it's just that people are fucking gaming? Well, wait, that would mean that we... Oh, so instead of it just going into the void, the XP we gain from doing shit goes to the outpost is how it works? Huh, that's really interesting. Oh, now they added these to the monthly, so that's cool. Damn, it cost 1,000 for these? Yeah, I mean, that's okay, but... I think you can do 2? Wait, 2 what? Recommend buying the fairy cards, by the way? Yeah. I absolutely will. It's just really expensive. Oh, we do have it 5 pulls. Oh, shit. Wait, so what's my pity on W Engine right now? Ha, we have nothing. But watch this. Give me that Wenjin, Bubsy. Fuck. You get both. You get personal XP and outpost XP. Interessante. So it is commission based. I never see commissions. I guess people do them frame 1. I want to get the commission currency, but nobody ever lets me do them. So I literally can't, dude. Do this. Negative pity? Nah, watch this, buddy. I'll show you negative pity. Damn it! God damn it! We're getting quite a few A ranks at least. Is that Lucy's? Yeah, it's Lucy's engine. Shit, I hit my mic on accident. If you guys just got hit in the face by my mic sound, that would be why. We got 2 pulls from this. So, alright, at least we built up pity. I mean, we should be guaranteed getting this engine unless I have a insane luck gap. By playing the game, spending battery and stuff. Oh, okay, sick. So I guess literally it's just that people are playing the game. Awesome. Oh, yeah, I'll show you, buddy. Okay, we gotta make sure we get our daily right before it resets, by the way. And it's sending messages? Okay, I do see people send messages a lot in there, at the very least. And I wonder how many of the people we actually know and how many of the people are just random people that just randomly join the outpost. Because I can't tell when people have their name as like Big Shungus Lover 69, but they're actually like Let Me Brush Your Teeth in Twitch chat, for example. Now he's not actually Big Shungus Lover 69, but just giving a little example right there. Go do that. Occasionally just send the Anton sticker easy. Wait, which one? The one where he's like his mouth is agape or something else? Like, let me scroll up for it. That one, that's exactly it. There's the most random people. Who knows, dude? Thank God there is an Umalek, though, because otherwise that shit would be bricked. Also, there is the monthly reset, too, so... I need to do my dailies. I need to do my dailies. There we go. All I really cared about right there. I would have joined, but no point in taking up a slot when I went... No, I know. Don't worry, bro, Tato. Don't worry. There are 900. Do your standards. I'll do your mother. That's why I was gonna go get it from the monthly shop, so I could do 8 standards, because I don't think I can get 10 right now. Wait, quick navigation. Where is it again? Scott Star Rail Outpost. Logistics shop. Do your Hollow Zero chat. I'll do your mother. I mean, it only gives 1 standard, right? So if it's only 1, I'm just not gonna worry about it and just do 8 standards. I don't even think I'm like that close to pity anyways. Okay, but now I know I have to buy this W engine ship every time. Wish I would have had that foresight 5 years ago. I would have had maybe a viable engine by now, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world or anything. Oh, and I can buy these now. Oh, that's so clutch. I don't need to farm them, I think. Yo, let's go. I'm pretty sure I needed exactly 4. I should have double checked, but I mean, it's okay. Right now we buy this. We buy the prepaid cards. I'm gonna start running out of this currency now, dude. That's for sure. All zeros a weekly now, so it gets you more potential unlock mats. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying for I okay. I think I get what you're saying. But also, I don't wanna. Been streaming for 8 hours, so I just want to get my dailies done. Where is I'm maxing out Burnus's potential first. I should P1 at least the people that with the buff. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So let's P1. Who all should I P1? I mean, Sanby's by default. Grace is hot as fuck, so sure. The fuck? Oh, I have to buy it from this shop. I forgot. So there's Sanby Soldier 11. I guess I. Do I even really care? Let's just max out Burnus, dude. Let's just max her out. Let me make sure. Okay, so you can unlimited buy those if you want. Forgot what my Burnus is at. I think she's at P4. I have to check now. Because I'm not using Grace anytime soon anyways. So gonna max 1 at a time. Yep, 4 out of 6. So we can potential 6 her now. Pretty baller. Yay. That. Oh shit, whoopsie. What even is the buff, by the way? I forgot. I think it was just like ER to Anomaly Mastery Exchange, but I believe you literally cannot make full use of this unless you have a signature, right? Or am I wrong on that? Wait, so let me do quick maths. 1.8 every extra 0.1 increases Anomaly Mastery by 2 up to 25. Okay, let me check that. I think the damage increase is useless on Burnus, by the way. Is it not, or am I crazy? Yeah, we have 2.8 energy, so it'd be 1.8 times 2. Does that even... That how that's done? 1.8 times 2... 1.8 times 2 is 3.6. I don't think that's how the math is done. Shit. Chat, can someone smarter than me let me know if I can max this out? Thanks. ZZ time, what's goody code? Not gonna buy Grace because I'm never gonna use her. I'm keeping my Burnus P1 until I can reliably say I'm gonna use Burnus. Well, I mean, you're a Soldier 11 guy anyway, so that makes sense. E2 Burnass, E0 Burnass. Yeah, her sig doesn't count towards it since it's in combat. Oh shit, well, doesn't that mean it's literally unmaxable? Unless I just suck at doing the math. Yeah, Burnus is pretty chill, I get that. Every extra 0.1 increases by 2.5. Damage up to 2. Yeah, isn't damage just fucking useless, by the way? Whatever. Am I missing something, or how do I do this math even? 0.1 increases anomaly mastery. Oh, wait. I get it now. So it's just 25 anomaly mastery times 10. So if I have 10 points over, which I think I have exactly 10 points over, we get the full buff. I mistakenly said in Nix's chat that S1, I believe, would get you the full buff, so never mind, I'm just dented. I'm pretty sure he didn't buy an engine anyways, but I would have felt guilty if he bought Burnus's because of that, so Burnus's engine is still kind of a fraud, huh? 2.8? Alright, perfect, so we have enough. Yeah, I'm a little dented, but we're chillin'. Luckily, this is exactly the relic set I had before. I just had to swap to an ER main stat, so we're chilling. Doing more damage on Burnus is still good. Well, I mean, but it doesn't count for anomaly, right? So it's just kind of weird they made it in a buff core skill, no? Unless it works differently than I'm thinking, which it could. I just don't know. And what else was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, is Burnus maxed out? She's not maxed out, so that would be a good idea for the next one. I don't know why I have 4 of her weekly. What the fuck? Why do I have this? I don't know. It makes the anomaly damage do more. It does. It scales off of damage question mark. I mean, it scales off anomaly damage because I think of it like break damage, and I guess maybe that's wrong. Why isn't she F'd? I just stopped using her after quite a bit, so I just never F skilled her. But now would probably be a good time. Is what I would say if I'm gonna do that now. But right now, Zhao is the priority. Okay, I definitely did need those weeklies, by the way, so that's good. Let's just, with my resin, I don't know. I think I'd rather farm my Denny's because I'm gonna run out. And I really don't want to farm the other things. There isn't any archetype in ZZ as of now that damage percent doesn't benefit. Oh, okay, sick. I guess that's something good to keep in account. I really don't want to do this. It's not that bad anyways. We just have to do one run. Whatever, man. What? Alright, dial in Ju team sweeps. As long as we kill this dude before he miasmas, this is a 1 rotation Andy. Oh yeah, did we get Code a shout out, by the way? If any mods are alive, could we get Cody a shouty? I don't know why I said it like that. Your real name isn't Cody, is it, Code? Because if so, I just discovered your real name. Only issue is that damage percent is so diluted in ZZ. Hey, a buff is a buff. I just always thought of it as break damage, but I guess it never was. They really said we'll let you auto farm anything but the essential. That's so evil. I was like, yo, we get the auto farm thing, and then it actually is for don't get me wrong, it's really good that it's for trace mats and relics, but I was really wanting to use it on weeklies and fucking this domain, right? So it's a little unfortunate, but not the end of the world or anything. Also, I think I did this wrong, so he's gonna enter miasma. I did this horribly wrong, actually, dude. Oh no, we're still chill. Which is ultimate. 24-hour stream, yep. You got me. Codeine. My real name is nowhere near it? Yeah, because it's Cody. Gotcha. My bad. My fault. A lot know my real name since Molly called me. Oh, fair enough. So it's Cody says. Yeah, no, I got you, bro. I got you. It is the end of the world. Fuck. Post this fight as a commission. I'll do it. No, that was the last one I needed. Now, I would want a commission of the weekly, but I can't post any more of those, dude. I know Drolic's real name. What is it? Starts with an N. Nathan? Cell word. It's perfect. The real ones know it. Nathaniel B. The YouTuber. I got you, bro. I got you. I guess for the other ones, how much more important would it be to max out Zhao's skills than these? Because I feel like these are good enough to use her, right? At least your first attempt was correct. Actually, I'm just cracked, bro. Let's go. What's good, man? What's good, Nathaniel? I'm not just gonna start calling you Nathaniel. I'm still gonna stick with code because I know that's probably weird. Real name is Howard? Fuck nah, dude. Howard Self. Fuck! How did you know? You know, Chad, if you guys can guess my name first go, I'll give you it. You guys will not guess my name, and I will not give you the first letter. I'll be evil. No, Nathan? Yeah, I know. Nathaniel B. Yeah, I got you. Let's see. Okay, boy. Alright, the temp's done, so. For Zhao, all you need to cares or EX skill, probably like 12. Then basic, probably like 10, 11. Rest doesn't matter, but only go for Zhao's skills after everything on Yaoguang is max. Everything? Not just skill ultimate basic. Talk luck. W attempts, chat. Mike. Nah. Not any of the above stated. My name is actually Dawei. Hello, chat. It's me, Dawei. How did you guys know? If it wasn't for you meddling kids, I would have never been found out. Let me close out of some tabs. You wouldn't even confirm it even if we guessed it right? No, I promise you, I will confirm it if you guess it right. I will keep my word to that at least, but you're not gonna guess it. I wouldn't just say something like that out of nowhere if I wasn't actually gonna do it. Or I would say like /J after. I mean, I definitely will. It's just that you're not gonna guess it. Ah, shit. But only like one guess per person, so, you know, you can't just use every name in the English dictionary, like fucking Abraham, Abraham 2, Abraham 3. Shit. I didn't stun this other chud. I know Drawlick's furry name, though. What does that even mean? What is my furry name? Pyrocynical? I only have defensive assist leveled on Zhao, not farming anything but when her core. The only thing I was considering leveling on Zhao is the, she does additional damage on one of her things. I don't remember what it was, though. So I wanted that, maybe. Everything else she uses quite a bit. She uses dodge quite a bit. Does it count for her damage? Is it a normal name? I mean, what do you mean a normal name? I was named it. If you mean like, is it? I don't know. What would be an irregular name? I can't think of an example. Are you Hispanic perchance? I am part Hispanic, but I look pasty white, so it doesn't really affect my name at all. Mhm. He's Asian? Dude, Maui thought I was for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think I give Asian vibes, but I could be wrong. I guess you never know until I show my face, I guess, bro. Is this how we find out Drawlick is actually African and we literally can't guess his name? Yeah, bro. It's just how it is, buddy. Is it like a Mexican name? Well, I will say it's not a Mexican name. Howard Furbottom. Not an English name? What the fuck do you mean, not an English name? Okay, I'm not giving any more hints. That is all I'm giving. This is supposed to be a rigged game. Normal names are more generic. I mean, I guess it's a normal name. I don't know. Nick? Fuck! No, it's not that. Not Aaron. Wokey, D pronouns. God damn it! You should have never known I was running that Twitter account. I'll have to dispose of you now, buddy. Alright, I definitely want to... Is it more important to max out skill or ultimate on her? Okay, judging by this, it's skill. Is that true? Aaron, bottom 3 names? No, Aaron's a pretty good name. What do you mean? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I mean, there's also the dude from The Boxer, Aaron. I mean, he's a goat. I think Hubert is bottom 3 names. Aaron's pretty good. Not gonna lie, man. What's wrong with Aaron? If you have at least 100 in your city is generic? Probably. Just 12 everything, Tubby? I hate you. Pubert's bottom, like, -3, bro. Not James. Hubert slander? It's not slander if it's true. Okay, so I'm just gonna upgrade skill. James is fine, Team Rocket. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with James. I think he was just trying to guess my name. He wasn't saying it's a bad name. Popular name then? Normal generic? Oh. No, it's not popular. Not a popular name, I don't think, I guess. If that's what you're asking, it's not popular. I have met like 3 or 4 people in my life with my name, so if that helps, there's that. Yo, reset, let's go. My name is generic. That's true. I've met a lot of Nathans. Wait, what is this, by the way? Oh, wait. Never mind, I thought I could claim something. He's Claude for sure. True, dude. Claude from that one movie where they, like, the only thing people remember from it is that this dude had a really unfunny bit where he was like, it's Claude, or something. I forgot exactly what it was. And then that's all people talked about. Nobody really knew what the movie was about. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's like a fire, or no, it's like elemental based or some shit. Yeah, Nicholas. Now that I think about it, James is kind of a bad guess because it probably has something to do with red. My real name? No, my real name has nothing to do with red. I wish it did. I don't know your name. Can I call you Pookie? Is this Riz chat? Yeah, either way, nobody succeeds. So, rip bozos. I think I'm going to end here for today. I did use all my resin, right? I did use all my resin. Alright. We're ending here. Is there anyone I know streaming right now? There is the hit streamer, Jonathan. There's Sweetly. And then there's this other dude playing Geometry Dash. I think I'm just gonna end for the day. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Alright, I'll give chat one more attempt for my name, and then that's it. And then I'll go to sleep. Bro did not drink coffee. I mean, the day just reset, so that's why. I'm gonna wait for it to accumulate tomorrow. Raid Iron Mouse? Oh no! Dude, the Rick is playing ZZ. Oh, I guess we could raid Liu. Yeah, Brushy's a 35-year-old man guaranteed, bro. Just how it is. Nah, not Alex. Guide the raid. Oh, well, where? I'm not going to Iron Mouse with a guide, bro. I'm not going to Iron Mouse. I think she probably even has raids turned off. I can double check. But I doubt a streamer that big even has the ability. Okay, she does have the ability. I'm not gonna raid Iron Mouse though. I'm not gonna raid Iron Mouse. Hell nah. This is a what's the word? This is a dictatorship, and I don't want to raid Iron Mouse. You know him? Liu? Yeah, I know Liu. If you have a cool A Star the Third, okay, let's see. I'll peep him real quick, and that probably should be fine for someone to raid. Wait, have I watched one of this person's guide videos? Dude, they're playing Genshin. Whatever, it's fine. You guys love Genshin, right? Right, chat? Bruh. Just to double check, Rice, do you have anyone playing ZZZ or Starrail? I mean, it's fine if you don't, but I'm sure chat would probably rather that. Sure, this dude's chill, but you aren't a mouse. Imagine raiding a mountain with a toothpick. True. They're moving to ZZ. It's fine. Oh, okay, sick. We can go to them then. Here we go. Raid and that. Watching the Genshin live. Gotcha. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Tomorrow we should be doing the DA because it should have just reset. Other than that, I don't think we have anything special planned. I would love to stream Pokemon ZA, but I don't quite think I can because my Switch deck is quite literally broken. Peace, everyone.